It's actually 9/11.
Welcome home. Welcome home. What?
God damn it. No. Wait, he actually was like, hold on, I need to save real quick. What type of saving are we talking about? Are we talking about saving like in Dragon Quest VII? Or are we talking about saving as in, hang on, let me pull a Travis touchdown. I need to go save really quick. Is that the type of saving you mean? So I did that 20 minutes ago. Anyways, morning, hi, afternoon, welcome to the stream. Yep, morning, evening, afternoon, good day at work, off day at work, happy birthday, happy anniversary. Happy something out there for most people. I'm in a goddamn video game. Sorry, every single time I'm thinking of saving, it's like, that's how, like, what was it, Dead Rising, that's how you saved, either taking a nap or taking a piss. That's how you saved in the game. It's the same thing with Travis Touchdown. You're using the bathroom, hey, you're saving the game. I mean, they're both video games. They require saving somehow. But anyways, what up, Luis? What up, Kaylee? What up, Nugs? I already said hi to you. What up, Marco? What up, Virgil? What up, Marco, Hernando, and everyone else will join in the stream a little bit later, though. Probably not. Who knows? I don't know. It's one of those things today. One of those things where I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to stream this or not because it's Dragon Quest. But on the other hand, I want to see how he fails. That's the only thing that matters truly to me. I want to see how this motherfucker fails. Well, up, Core. Dragon Quest. There is one thing I want to like mention really quick before you start the stream, or when we go straight to Phil, because yeah, building up skip juice. So apparently Phil said this, that he's getting bombarded with messages from indie devs offering me their games. Lol. I guess that's what happens when you start covering so much indies. Now let me just start off with this. Because X to doubt. Because you mentioned, like Phil has mentioned before, how he got messages from game devs about DLC code. One of them being Cast and Chill, how they offered him DLC and he said, no, my audience wasn't interested in that game. They didn't like this game. Why should I bother playing the DLC? My audience didn't like it. And then Krauser decided to investigate, said, hey, I heard that you gave DLC codes away and one of them was to Dark Side Phil. Can you back that up? They immediately went, we have no idea who that is, and we don't send out codes. So again, it was immediately disproven. The other one, which would have been Tainted Grail, that one, Tainted Grail, Hand of Avalon, or whatever it was called. That game where he got the collector's edition for. Yeah, they sent it to him, but the only reason why they sent it to him was because they had no idea who he was. They didn't do the vetting process. Because of that, them discovering who he was after multiple people messaged the devs. Yeah, needless to say, they are no longer getting anything. He's no longer getting anything else from the studio behind Tainted Grail. That, and also the game got review bombed because of their bad vetting. They didn't look into the content creators who they're giving the code for or anything for. Yeah, so that's a big oopsie daisy on their part, needless to say. But yeah, there's that. Wasn't it like an automated system that sent it? Pretty much. They didn't do the manual setting of looking into it. Because they're idiots. You can forgive some transgressions, but not that one, though. Club Core. We're all doing good here. And what up, Blake? Yep, so essentially it's that. Let me just go ahead and
Alakablam.
there we go. Music is gone now. So we're gonna get started with the stream. So I have everything up and running. Last night was just terrible. Last night was fucking abysmal, especially when he was doing the cookies. What up, Ed? Who eats cookies with a fork? Who eats it? Like, I get eating a cinnamon roll or cinnamon bun with the fucking fork, or a honey bun. Like, I get those. Although, granted, I never do that. I eat it straight up. I pick it up and eat it. But I get it. But a fucking cookie, though? Who fucking does that? Who does that? It's like he posted hoping some clueless developers will see it and send them some. Pretty much. What up, Wyatt and Zombie Fan? Yeah, pretty much that. And now we're moving on to Dragon Quest VII. Oh, yeah, and also he had 15 minutes of Hellmart left, and apparently he just, like, cucked everybody by saying, oh, I'm going to eat cookies now. I'm going to go eat some cookies. What up, Dice? I'm going to eat some cookies. Those are more important than whatever the fuck this game is. Fucking unbelievable, dude. So, yeah, he is here, by the way. And who, boy? Yeah, does what with a cookie? What a San Antonio Spurs fan. He eats cookies with a fork. And then he complained that one of them was goo when he touched it. It's like, some cookies are meant to be soft, asshole. Hello? He's restreaming today, even after streaming for hours last night. Yeah, he was playing Dragon Quest VII. I even mentioned that the reason why I'm covering not Street Fighter 7, Dragon Quest 7. The reason why he's covering this game, and also last night I wanted to get everything that I wanted to cover out the way, so that way it's just Dragon Quest 7, not anything else. Granted, I did build up some skip juice for this because he started way too early. Wait, did I do the thing? Yeah, I did do the thing. Okay, good. We're good. What up, Common? And then Jeff Bozo. Go back to Amazon! Oh, yeah, looky there. Look at what he's fucking wearing. He's wearing a sweatshirt. He's wearing a sweater. Like fucking sweats. Oh, that's another thing too. Last night someone said, hey, dress shirt and sweatpants is a wicked combo, and he took offense to that. Yeah, I think he got his fifis got a little bit hurt after hearing that. So he's wearing this. Phil, I thought you didn't care what the trolls said. I thought you didn't care about what the people were saying about you, that it didn't affect you. Why are you wearing this? Well, up, Gollum. I was going to buy the farming life sim game called Star Sands Island for the Switch too, but it looks like the devs are using fake user reviews on Steam and a bunch of other stuff. Immediate no buy for me. Yeah, that's immediate no buy. It's kind of like they pulled a DSP. How DSP keeps saying that it's chill, meaningful, positive content. Nope. It's none of that at all. Eating cookies with a fork is just as dumb as eating cup noodles with a spoon. Oh, it is. What up, Dare Bear? I'm a Pandora. The moves are robust. Yeah, he's hiding those man titties. Well, I'm calling. Tried out the new Carmageddon game. Not bad for a roguelite. That was a roguelite? I thought it was something completely different. But that actually does look like a good game, though. It just does.
What is Thursday, the 12th of February, 2026. Was up.
Stop doing the salute. You are not part of the military. You're not police. You're none of these things. Stop doing the salute. It makes you look gay.
How y'all doing? Welcome to the Under the Sea celebration.
Every day, you're spoiling us. Am I? Am I spoiling y'all, or am I just making it worse for myself? Because, oh yeah, by the way, he's playing Dragon Quest, by the way. Yeah, I'm playing Dragon Quest again. Yeah, I did that. But remember how I played the game and I was at 23 hours? Yeah, I couldn't sleep. I wanted to get Sir Mervyn. I wanted to get the last character that you get in the game. So yeah, there's that.
I've set up for today. That's the lightning.
You're a glutton, God. I am a glutton. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Theme of today. It's supposed to be like underwater with like
fuck
fish swimming around.
That does not look like underwater. That looks like you're about to go to a gay strip club.
don't know if it actually looks like that or not. It looks pretty nice, I
It
think.
doesn't.
What's up, and good morning, everyone. Who do we got today? Nice and bright and early. Let's see. We got Dreambert. How are you, man? We got Screeby. Nick.
Yeah, I remember Dreambert. Dreambert would actually come into my chat. Now he's no longer there anymore. I wonder why. He defected.
Caliban.
He defected.
And Chris, Debo, Daniel, Craig. Who else do we got? Robert. How
In today's pre-stream, we clearly see why Phil is desperately chugging Ozempic. Yeah, he's like injecting it into himself, like Adam from BioShock.
doing? Rose dime colors.
Yep.
They're not that complex, but it looks pretty nice. It does a vibe of like you're underneath the sea, I think, right?
No, it's not. That doesn't look like something that you see under the sea. Yeah, getting away with murder naturally. Yeah, it doesn't look like that at all.
There you go.
Hello, Ragnarok.
What we received the
Everyone having a nice day today? I had a good day today. Got the shit that I needed to take care of early, and I'm in a good mood. Phil's gonna ruin that mood.
chewing out we're about to receive says humans. You're not getting a chewing out. Relax. Unless you act like a fool, then I'll chew you out. But if you act normal and pleasant, then you're welcome, and we're gonna have a good time here today.
Oh, that's a fucking lie. There's no chill interactions here. None of these at all. None of it. It's just gonna be him complaining about everything. Like, my fucking god. What up, Alien from Pluto? He's really showing off his gains with those moves. Yeah, all of it's going straight into his tits.
Who's here? We got Starboy, Feesbot,
Motherfucking
Reardon
Starboy.
Steel.
Skip.
And it's early. Ready for this? Like, wait, what's going on? Phil
Good. I'm on tonight. Let's go. Yeah, you're on tonight. Yeah.
is here
Also, road to 1K for Ames. He's getting there.
and he's talking early. I don't get it. Refreshed
up,
the
Ames.
animations this morning. Rotated out a few of the ones that didn't apply anymore. We've got a few Resident Evil animations to now start getting height.
Oh, yeah, that was another thing, too. The reason why it took him a little bit to get the stream set up was because he was putting animations on his Devoom. Like, bro, no one gives a shit. Why give a shit about something that it's automatically going to be covered by the AI green screen? It doesn't matter.
For Resident Evil Requiem, out in only a little over a week, if you're not aware. And we got a new animation for the Virtual Boy, which actually is next week, next Tuesday.
Also, who the fuck asked for Virtual Boy? Who the fuck asked for it? I'm pretty sure nobody asked for it. Phil saw it, got a little stiffy. He's like, oh, I love the Virtual Boy. And again, who the fuck loves Virtual Boy?
The Virtual Boy is out
The Virtual Boy sucked, except for like 2 games, maybe.
on Switch 2.
Animations, you mean lazy AI? Oh, that.
And
Or just GIFs that he ripped off of fucking Google.
I ordered my Virtual Boy. It's supposed to ship. They already made the label a week ago and never shipped it. So hopefully it ships sooner rather than
Oh, goddamn. Labor time was like, I do.
later. I'd love to do the live.
Again, here's my thing with the Virtual Boy. The Virtual Boy was a flop. The only thing that it had good on it was the Jack Bros game and the Warrior Land game. Everything else was like, meh.
Unboxing and hook it up and have some fun with all of you, right?
Yeah, have some fun with all of you. Hey, guys, look at this pointless fucking thing that I bought. Guess what? We're going to be playing these games. Why are there only 3 games?
Good stuff, good stuff. So, first of all, Debo, thank you for 2 months as a member. I appreciate that. Thanks for 2 months of support.
Debo's dead.
That's
Wasn't Debo a fucking person that he banned?
nice of you.
Yeah, the
Nice,
Beggin.
relaxing vibes. This
To be fair, the Virtual Boy had a few good games. They were just stuck on a piece of shit that caused headaches. True. I already mentioned 2 of them, Wario Land and Jack Bros, that one game that Atlas made, which had Jack Frost in it. He complained about not hitting his non-goals, then he bought a pointless new thing. Yeah, exactly does. But remember, he's not poor, and he's not really worrying about money anymore, while worrying about money.
morning. Chrono Baggy, how are you? Who else do we got? El Phenomenal's here.
Chrono
What's up, what's
Faggy,
up?
how are you doing?
So
Yep.
FYI, all we're going to do is hang out, enjoy each other's company, chat a bit, talk about, variety of topics while we wait for
Not Devo, the band Devo.
attendance to build up so we can
Whip it good.
start with Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. I really hope that we can get some attendance for Dragon Quest today after earlier this week where,
Attendance. Yeah, he meant to say, I hope I get some money out of this.
I'll be honest, it was pretty rough. I wanted to continue on with this game. I love it. I love classic JRPGs.
There's a Japanese-only Shin Megami Tensei game on the Virtual Boy because back then Atlas was dedicated to getting their games on every console. I think that's the one you're thinking of. That's the one I was thinking of, Jeff Bozo. It's the Atlas one. It was the Jack Bros.
And I want to be able to play.
That's coming over to the Virtual Boy online console, where whatever they call it, the Switch Online.
Play them, but it's hard getting.
Is he gonna drool over Grace in Resident Evil 9? Fuck no. Probably gonna drool over Leon.
Attendance.
And then the people that are Leon fangirls are gonna be like, ugh.
And support for them. Like, it really is. It's tough. So I do hope that today we'll get more people. Apparently today, from what someone has said who's playing the game, today we're unlocking the job systems. So we'll be able to start swapping jobs on our characters now.
Fat chance! Fat fucking chance! You wanna know why? Because I got the job changing your vocation, changing the jobs 12 hours in. That's 12 hours. You're not going to be able to change your jobs anytime soon the way you're playing. Is there a beggar job? No, but there is one called the Jester.
Which adds to, obviously, the variety and customization of the game.
Oh, he is definitely not going to get the moonlighting ability either. Moonlighting, for those that never played Dragon Quest VII, is essentially a thing that you can get 2 jobs. So, example. If you have a character that is mostly working on warrior, you can also make them a mage if you want to. So you can make them a warrior mage. Or you could take someone that's essentially a sailor and make them into a thief. So not only are they sailing the high seas, but they also stealing shit. Sounds like Pirate Bay. It's essentially fucking that. It's very useful. And also, if you're grinding a lot trying to level up the vocations or the jobs, it is so good. Especially how they made this game. Like in Final Fantasy Tactics. Not so much Final Fantasy Tactics, more like Final Fantasy 3.
Makes it a little bit more fun with the gameplay. I'm definitely looking forward to that today. Hopefully, the game will be, great advancement of the plot and more. We're going to be playing for round.
Bitch, you don't give a fuck about the plot. Shut the fuck up. And also, god fucking damn it. I fucking hate how you have the uncanny ability to look even more ugly with each pause phase. God damn, you're making Mose Sislak look like an attractive motherfucker.
3 hours?
But then again, he knows how to throw down with a shotgun.
Over 3 hours.
How much you want to bet that one of the RE animation film made had his face on Leon's body? Someone should warn Toxie if true. If that's the case, oh, she's going to hate it.
Actually, because the morning show will end in less than an hour. We'll have over 3 hours of gameplay today, which will be excellent.
Well, mental patience. He will achieve the impossible through pignosis.
What's going on? Nothing here. How are you? SR Trump.
In tactics, you can have your... Okay, no, never mind. Now I see what your point is with that one, though. Having different abilities. Essentially like that. But the difference between Final Fantasy Tactics and Dragon Quest VII, Final Fantasy Tactics, if you master the job with a white mage and then you become a warrior, you keep your skills as a white mage no matter what job you pick. Dragon Quest VII, if you master the vocation, if you move on to another vocation, you have to relearn everything. So you can't keep the same skills unless you master them all and you want to switch back to them. That's different. But if you're trying to learn them, though, you're not keeping all the skills.
How are you this morning?
The mix of job classes in Dragon Quest VII are more similar to Final Fantasy 12 and Zodiac Age. I never played Zodiac Age. I played 12, but I never finished it. Although that is a good game, though. Also, what's up, Silent Weapons? The guy that knows more about Dragon Quest VII than me.
How you doing? Humble water filter salesman says a lack of support does not always reflect a lack of interest in a game. You're right. However, with the Dragon Quest playthrough so far, the 2 streams I've done...
Bill makes a lot look like the from the Goonies look like a male model. Yeah, pretty much does.
Attendance and engagement as well. Not great. And that's the problem. Like I said on... When did we play this last? Monday?
Monday, and you sucked at it.
Here's the deal with Dragon Quest VII. I know that I'm never going to be able to catch a mainstream crowd for JRPGs. I never...
Again, that's you. That is not them. That is you. You don't do a good job of actually making the games entertaining. You have the uncanny ability of sucking the entertainment value out of games. Like, we've heard this before. It's the same old song and fucking dance with JRPGs or any RPG that he plays.
Have been able to. I'm not even exaggerating. Like, every time I've played a JRPG over the years, it hasn't really resonated with my audience, even though I grew up with them.
Stop. What the fuck is up with this chest bump? Like, I grew up with them. Phil, it doesn't fucking matter. The only reason why you liked Suikoden 1 was because Iron Chef Sakai was funding the playthrough. And then you didn't like 2 because no one was funding it, so you dropped it. Yeah, his appreciation is real.
I love them. They are very meaningful to me. I find them relaxing, fun games.
Meaningful. Stop saying the word meaningful, because you're making the word meaningful meaningless. what you mean to say is nostalgic, but you'll just ruin that word too.
I love them.
So it's kind of like Final Fantasy V, where after one party member masters a job, that job becomes an additional ability or optional ability. Yeah, or like something like that, but not really.
But I
Not really with that common, but it's like, it's one of those things that's really hard to explain.
just can't get a lot of people to come along for that ride with me for whatever reason. Knowing that, as long as everything else around here is going well, meaning if my other streams are doing good, then maybe it's just going to have to be that I accept the fact that Dragon Quest VII will be the playthrough that is a slow one when it comes to attendance, engagement, and support.
Again, Phil, do what most streamers do. If they're enjoying the game, but no one else is really clicking with it because it's slow, be that type of game. Everyone else does it. If they enjoy a game that they play, but their audience is like somewhat paying attention to it, but not really, who fucking gives a shit? Just play the game because you want to play them, instead of like basing it around money. And this is the whole entire thing. He's like, I'm not basing this around money. I just want people to show up. Translated, he wants money out of this.
But I can still play it. You know what I mean? Like, it's my one game that I select specifically and say it's okay, it's not doing great. But ideally, I would like them to do well too. So we'll see what happens. If you guys are here now, I would love if you could stick around and hang out for the afternoon with Dragon Quest, you know? But it seems like as soon as I start playing these games, people turn tail and run for the hills screaming in terror because they just say that they're so boring.
How would they be screaming in terror if they're bored? Most people that are bored won't even have the ability to actually scream and run in terror. They're like, oh, this is boring. I'm bored of this now. Click. Oh my God. I feel euphoria. I'm no longer bored anymore. I feel like I can conquer the world. Ah, shit, now I'm bored again. Well, yeah, Phil, I don't have to give you shit.
Okay, yes, so in regards to the state of play...
Oh, yeah, by the way, I have Maribel as a druid sage. Using the sage, Tucus Pocus, worked up with the ability for the druid's high tier spells, nuking enemies. That's why I love Dragon Quest VII a little bit more. I think I'm starting to appreciate the game a little bit more with the reimagined because of the shit that they do with the game. And I also love the fact where it's like, hey, you can hold 2 vocations. Hey, you can use critical stance and use critical attacks. Build up your attack, critical. Oh, you killed them. It's great. It is amazing. And also, it's got the same way with like Final Fantasy Tactics. Master some vocations, you unlock more. So in that aspect, or Final Fantasy V.
Play, hold on.
Also, I did get Sir Mervyn silent weapons because last time you mentioned that, because I brought this up, I mentioned that I didn't get Sir Mervyn yet, but after a while, I played for about an hour and I got Sir Mervyn. That old man has Riz. I'm just saying he has Riz.
I'm already getting questioned. So today, this afternoon, around 2 p.m. Pacific time, Sony is doing a 1-hour state of play presentation. It's one of their longest ever. It's supposed to feature many different games, okay?
I'll look into that later.
Also,
say a play.
later on this afternoon, around...
It's also easier to level up jobs. In the original, it took forever. True. That's why I kind of like the reimagined one a little bit more. But then again, 7 is one of those games that's kind of forgotten.
4 p.m. Pacific time, Konami is doing a Silent Hill transmission broadcast that's also supposed to highlight
hang on.
the next Silent Hill game, updates on others, and more.
Uh-huh.
So obviously, I'm not going to be reacting to that stuff now. Tomorrow morning, I will do a level 1 podcast to end my streaming week, and that podcast will be very heavily focused on reacting. I will react.
Dude, you don't even react to anything well. Instead, you wait a day or two later, and you're like, I'm going to react to trailers now. Okay, why didn't you react to the presentation? Oh, it doesn't make me money. Oh, that's why.
To any interesting trailers and information from State of Play and from the Silent Hill transmission. It'll be a really good show.
It is not going to be a good show. I am not going to watch it because it's going to be completely abysmal when he covers it. Instead, I'd rather watch it for myself.
So it's excellent that I've decided I'm doing a podcast tomorrow. It'll be a longer show, and we'll get all that stuff reacted to, right? Cool. All right, good stuff.
Bill, you don't tell me interesting crime-related information or make silly voices. Yeah, you're not last podcast on the left. You're none of these things. Oh, goddamn. I hate the bug eyes. And those eyes are definitely not focused, right? They're definitely... Like, he looks like one of those dolls that one of the eyes is broken, and you try to slap it to try to get the eye fixed, but it's still broken. You cannot fix his eyes.
Related to that, tomorrow's daytime stream is now completely open.
Phil's the kind of guy who would react to something that came out a year after its release. Yeah. Look at Dave the Diver. Played it 2 years after its release, and then bitch, nobody gave him money.
I played Crizzle the other day.
Yeah, what up, Helena? Reacting. Oh, we're talking about Crisco again?
It didn't do well. People didn't like it. I thought it was boring. You know what's really funny? The mini review that I've done on Crizzle, which is only 10 minutes long and it reviews the first 3.5 hours of the game, has about 3,000 views in less than 2 days.
Because you did a clickbait title. That's the reason why. Remember, when anyone else uses a clickbait title, they're immediately wrong. They're using immoral tactics to try to get themselves across, you know, playing the game. But when Phil does it, it's a-okay if he gets views out of it and money out of it. What's Crisco? It's that indie game that came out the same day as Mugenics. It's supposed to be a horror game that Phil compared it to BioShock, which has nothing to do with BioShock. Oh yeah, 35 likes and what, 300 dislikes? I didn't check that. I'm gonna go check that really quick. Bear with me for one moment. I'm building up more skip juice for this, just because. Fuck you, Phil. You're a fucking cunt. Moving on. Oh hey, Tevin is streaming. There he is. We love Tevin. Tevin is great, but it's also his fault. I'm taking a look here at his fucking review. Let's see. Bait and switch.
What's going on, everyone?
Fuck off. Well, look at that success. Look at that success. Yeah, 3,000 views. Look at that success. Look at it. Isn't this great success? Take a look at this too. Yeah. Oh no. Vosotros no sabrás quién es fiel, ¿verdad? Sus analistas son peculiares, cuanto menos enhorabuena por el juego, excelente marketing, precio, estilo y arte. I'm sorry if I butchered that. Translate to English, please. You guys don't know who Phil is, do you? His reviews are peculiar, to say the least. Congratulations on the game. Excellent marketing, price, style, and art. They got it. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? Yeah, don't take anything he says seriously. He's just here to laugh, at. Do play DOS 2. Took as long as to get to the tutorial as it is to complete the game, and blame the devs. He's a special little boy. The internet just points and laughs at. I bet Phil called ice on the comment. He probably did. Oh, more to that. Yeah. Or maybe you shouldn't be an asshole known for failing at games and not being genuine with most of the shit you do. God damn, they're still roasting him, and I love it. I'm here for it. I am fucking here for that. I'm along for the ride. I'm here for that circus.
Which I didn't expect. I thought maybe I get like 1,000
Yeah, you did, Blake. He keeps constantly comparing it to BioShock, and it's not BioShock.
And that be it. And what I'm seeing is people are saying I'm one of the...
I gotta go see you guys later, Gay. I might be back later if you stream for like 3 hours. What? Take care, mental patients. I'm still probably gonna be here. Probably. Well, one who waits.
Very few people who actually talked about the game for whatever reason. I guess all the usual people who would play that style of game and review it didn't. So people are coming to mind for whatever.
Or, Philip, the reason why they didn't do a review of it is because they're still playing it, and they're also making said review. You do realize that reviews take time to make, right? It's not going to be like, oh, I can just upload a 10-minute video and be like, there, done. There, off the cuff, one perfect take, Burdell. I'm done. Yep, my review's out there, even though he didn't review the game fairly. He just did a first impressions and called it a review. Because reviews take a shitload of time and a shitload of editing.
Reason. I guess we'll see what happens, okay? Anyway. So,
12-hour stream.
Since Crizzle didn't work, we have an open stream.
Anyone remember the satirical news site The Onion? Phil makes The Onion look like they're telling the truth. Telling the honest-to-God truth. Not wrong. That's exactly what Phil is. He's just a rotten onion.
Tomorrow. And I could do whatever I want after the Level 1 podcast. We could try out that game Mugenics that came out earlier this week.
Why? You said that the game looked like shit. That it looked weird. And that Crisco looked better. And then you saw the reviews of Mugenics. Overwhelmingly positive or very positive on Steam. I can guarantee you, if he played Mugenics, he's going to drop that game too.
from the makers of Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac.
And the end is nigh.
Or we could go back to a game that maybe we haven't played much of, like someone just said Dredge in the chat. We could do that. We could try out something completely different.
Yeah, go back to Dredge, Phil. You know, that game that came out in 2022? Yeah, go back to that game. I'm sure people would care.
To be honest,
he's going to get filtered as fuck.
As you know, the last few weeks, I've covered a lot of indies, right? Last month or so. Probably covered 6, 7 different indie games.
Yeah, and liked none of them. What up, Reaper? Why does he sound drunk? He sounds hungover as fuck. It's the cookies, Reaper. And also, he drunk the fucking gin afterwards because he's like, meh.
Since I've done.
Wait, he didn't like Dredge? He liked Dredge, and I'm saying that with the biggest of air quotes, but he looks incredibly bored when he plays it.
That every day,
I wish I was
I'm
drunk.
getting contacted by an indie dev saying, hey, you want to check out our game? Here's.
Yeah, fat chance of that happening. That's X'd out. You have not received anything from indie devs. Why do you make me sound so concerned?
The code or the demos coming out this
Reaper?
week, stuff like that. Indie devs are hungry for people to try their games. They are. They really want people to test out their games because it's hard to get
He
exposure.
made me sound like Mark Wahlberg in the happening. What? No. I would never do it. No.
And I get
Also, no one is reaching out to you to give you free game codes. And if they do, they're fucking idiots.
I totally get it. Like, it's rough out there right now with the amount of competition. So they're coming to me with all these games saying, hey, check out our game. Hey, here's a...
No, they rather go to somebody that's actually entertaining, actually takes video games seriously. You know, the ones that have more passion. You do not, except one. One did.
Code for our game. And I'm like, well, that's interesting, but, you know, I don't commit to it because that way there's no way that I'm going to disappoint the dev who thinks I'm going to play their game, you see?
Oh, way to sound humble and modest, Phil, even though all of this is fake as fuck.
So, let's see what happens tomorrow. Here's the thing. The rumor is that during the
Oh, wait a minute. I know why he sounds drunk.
Sony State of Play,
There you go. Now he sounds normal.
one of the segments is going to be about Marathon, and that the Marathon beta will drop after the State of Play. If that's the case and there is a weekend beta
There
for
we go.
Marathon, then I will play that as tomorrow's daytime stream. We'll give
That's going to be terrible.
it a go.
Well,
We'll see if
courageous.
it's any good.
Yeah, he's doing the wounded puppy's voice of like, yeah, I don't want to play the game, and I don't want to disappoint anybody, while disappointing everybody, including his fat wife.
Now, because I played
courageous.
Arc Raiders, I'll be able to directly compare this upcoming extraction shooter to Arc Raiders. That'll be good to do. You know, I'm glad
That baby puppy. Oh, look at that baby kitten.
I got that experience. Right? Rather than it being my first experience with one.
Phil, even if indie developers were that desperate to have someone play their game, you wouldn't have come to mind. No, they'll probably give it to somebody else that actually cares.
To have that direct comparison, it's going to help a lot.
Easy embodiment of fucking
if that's
disappointment.
out, that's tomorrow's first stream. If that's not out,
Every single time you go to a DSP stream, it's like, hey, Fatso, we got your favorite thing. Disappointment.
then we just got to figure out what to do on the fly. And, you know, there's going to be a lot of options. So let's see what happens today during the State of Play. That'll help us figure out what we're doing tomorrow's daytime stream. Okay?
He likes the Barry White passion.
Secret Range just did a $2 super
He can
chat.
never get it on.
That's our first support of the day.
Yeah, look at that baby infant.
Actually. And asks, can we check out Hellraiser live on stream for
God
fun?
damn it.
We could. I saw that. I think they just released.
Fucking.
I think they just released a new trailer, did they not? Or a new, like, preview? Something like that? I've seen nothing of Hellraiser. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know what the game is. I don't know if it's survival horror. I don't know if it's, like, you know, the asymmetric survival where it's like a team of 4 survivors versus a killer, which they've done with Friday the 13th and other games. I don't know what it is at all.
What up, lads? Marathon isn't going to be like Arc Raiders. Marathon is going to be heavy PvP oriented, unlike Arc Raiders, which has the pussy JV PvE lobbies. She's going to kill me? No, she won't.
Nothing here says you should do more standalone video-on-demand reviews for other games with a rating like IGN, especially for indie games, lots of playthroughs, but no actual reviews with scores.
Phil, you have done this before, and whoever said that you need to do that, shut the fuck up. He's already done that before. He gave fucking Fallout 4 9.5 a mixed bag. Or was it 8.5 a mixed bag for another game? I forget. He calls a lot of games that he likes, but he's like, I'm not sure about it. 9.5, mixed bag.
I wouldn't be able to score Grizzle. I didn't play the whole game, nor do I want to, right? Like, I feel like you get to a certain point, if you know you're not liking a game, that's enough. Don't keep playing it. But I'm going to still do a video on it and tell everyone my thoughts, you know?
I mean, Satana is hot. What's the problem there, Reaper? What's the problem?
People are still upset with me that I did that video and saying you didn't play the whole game. Like, I didn't have to. I played 3.5 hours. I was bored to tears. Why would I want to put more time into it? You know? Secret Rain, thanks for another.
Why? Because it didn't make you money. That's the only reason why you dropped it. Because no money. Just curious, interested in watching the Spider-Man Noir trailer? Can't wait for the series. I just watched that trailer too. That looks interesting. Like, I'm happy that they brought back Nick Cage to play Spider-Man Noir. That looks good. Like, from what I've seen of it, it does look good. Also, another thing, they give the option of watching it either in black and white or in color. I'm watching that shit in black and white. I don't give a shit. I want it to feel like a true noir setting, a noir feeling with black and white. I want that. That looks so fucking good. Catwoman or Satana? Catwoman all the way.
Buck says yes.
That's just my personal preference.
Indeed did. Let's watch it live. Okay. So he wants us to check out Hellraiser. Perhaps we will. We also got Dark Ethan this morning with a $5 Canadian super chat. He says, "Good morning, Phil. How are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking, Ethan. Let's see what that would be converted today. $3.67, meaning you are the top super chatter so far. Let's get that on the leaderboard.
Yeah, go Canada, am I right? Thanks for that $5 Canadian super chat.
I absolutely love my new setup. Now, finally, here we are about a month and a half into having it, and I think I finally got everything down. On the fly, I can check emails and unban people. I can see how many kicks were sent on Kick. I can immediately do currency conversions.
Even though people already can do this with 3 monitors or 2. The only reason why you're liking it now is because you're late to the party.
I can do all this stuff that used to be a major chore.
Well, that's why, Ray. Phil left the creators of Tainted Grail shaking their heads so much. They contracted nausea or whiplash. Why are you writing, Reaper?
I can now do very easily with my setup. I love it. So I'm very pleased. Kimikaze, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Not my fault that guy gave him Canadian money.
It's a slow burn game. That's a very true statement. They said Teacup just said, as good as Dragon Quest actually is, as fun as most JRPGs tend to be, perhaps it doesn't translate well to streaming because it's slow burn. 1,000,000% it's slow burn, right? That's exactly the case. And you need to be along for that ride and understand it. Like, the way I see it with Dragon Quest VII, right? It's as much of a gameplay through as it is a hangout session with me.
No. Who the fuck wants to hang out with you? Nobody does. PvP tried to hang out with you at Hulk Hogan's bar, and then all of a sudden, you called him gay.
Treat it like, hey, we're
But no, this is not a chill hangout session. Remember the last time that you called it a chill hangout session? You crashed out over money. You crashed out over everything. I'm not playing Neo 3 for the 27th fucking time.
I'm going to play this game, and there's going to be story elements we have to pay attention to, and there's going to be combat, but we can also talk and chill and hang out and enjoy each other's company while I'm doing it. It's not a game that's...
Oh, I'm saying, yeah, all expenses paid too. Even his wife could come.
Ridiculous amount of attention must be put towards it at all times, like Street Fighter or Call of Duty or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
You're not playing Call of Duty anymore.
I think the playthrough would work, but a lot of people just can't stop fixating on the fact that it's a turn-based JRPG and they find it boring. Like,
Phil, who the fuck is fixated that it's a turn-based RPG and it's boring? Again, not everybody's gonna like JRPGs. Not everybody's gonna like turn-based RPGs. Like, again, it happened. He ignored me because I'm telling truths. That's your rumor. But regardless of that, though, he likes to think that all these things are things, but it's like, dude, people like RPGs, but they might not like turn-based RPGs. They might like something like, again, Neo 3, which is an action RPG. They might like that more. What's the issue?
Then don't focus on the game.
Plus, he makes it boring. Don't focus on the game. Focus on me, Why aren't you focusing on me?
Don't have to.
His wife couldn't come. Cat never comes.
Let's see here. Nothing here says, agreed. We're talking about Crizzle and or other games that I'm not going to keep playing. He says, it's like eating a meal. The first 2 bites are disgusting, so you stop eating, but people are saying, well, you should have finished the dish first. No, it was disgusting. Right, like, if I get a first taste of something... and
yeah, that's not a really good analogy of that at all.
It's not appetizing. Why would I keep eating it? Now, I can tell you, hey, I went and I tried it, and it wasn't appetizing. Right? Okay.
Yeah, and that means that you wasted your money on something that you didn't enjoy. Why didn't you try the demo of it to see if you actually like it or not? Oh, right. You didn't do that.
Here's really a better...
But yet you'll play demos for marathons and then be like, oh, I like this. This is a good game.
Explanation. Let's say you're going to a restaurant, all right? And the restaurant is going to give you a 3-course meal, okay? There's going to be an appetizer, a main course, and a dessert. You sit down, and they give you the appetizer. And you go to eat it, and you're like, oh, it's disgusting. It's spoiled. It's just not delicious in any way, shape, or form. And
if you go to a restaurant with a spoiled appetizer, they shouldn't be open.
Now your stomach turns. Are you going to sit there and continue to eat the entree and the dessert? Or are you out of there, right? That's exactly right. So the thing is, as long as I remember...
No. Most people, if they get an appetizer and if it's not good to their liking, they can send it back. you know, refund. But at the same time, if they're not enticing or enticed with the appetizer, but the main course is good and the dessert is good, sometimes it's worth the while. But at the same time, Phil's just making up a food analogy, a restaurant analogy, to try to make it seem like him quitting Crystal and also making that stupid review is justified. This is not justified at all. This is just you being pretentious as fuck. Well, yeah, Luis, what is he bitching about? Crisco. He's bitching about it again. It wasn't Hazel. It's the sandwich shop again. Shut up, Phil. Sandwich.
Fairly. And I say, hey, listen, this is a 3.5-hour review, only reviewing the early parts of the game. As long as I represent myself fairly, then it's okay. If I...
You didn't. You essentially shat on the game. You thought the game was terrible, and you said that the director of the game didn't know what they were doing. You shat on both the game and the people that made it.
Said, this is a full review of Crizzle. It sucks dick. That's not right. That would be totally messed up and a misrepresentation. But the way I presented myself was very fair. I said,
nope, it was not fair at all. You didn't give it a chance at all. You said, I didn't get any new abilities. I didn't get a new gun. Where? Someone in the comments, hey, I got the shotgun 2 hours in. And then Phil responds with, I got the bolt cutters to get the shotgun, but I didn't get the shotgun.
This is only the early parts of the game. I didn't like it. I didn't keep playing it. I think it's a bait and switch. Now, very well, if you play the...
It's not a bait and switch, Phil. You gave yourselves expectations for a type of game. It didn't meet your expectations, and it's not a bait and switch. Meanwhile, other people that commented on that video said that they got what they wanted. Something that was set around a Catholic-esque setting, a lot of gore, and also a good horror experience. They would continue playing it. Again, most people have different expectations when it comes to certain games. Like, do you not understand that everything is opinionated, but you seem to think that they called it facts? Yeah, so he called the game a ripoff. He did. He absolutely did. He said it was supposed to be like BioShock, but it's not like BioShock.
Game of Crizzle, which everyone is saying it's 10 to 15 hours long. Maybe it's better later in. Who cares? If the game is boring in the first 4 hours, why are you going to invest more time in it?
That's also true. Even Blumhouse Games was even commenting on Phil's video by saying, hey, thank you for your words, but keep playing the game. There's more to unlock. And then Phil immediately insults him. He's like, hey, could you actually make a game that's not boring, please?
That's the point I was trying to make. It's just, it's too bad that, sadly, people don't understand the value of time anymore. People are arguing with me that Crizzle is a good game because it's only $17. What the hell did you just say?
Because it's for a price, for a 10 to 15 hour experience for under 20 bucks. Yeah, that might be a good reason to purchase the game. It's all based on opinion. Some people might think that it's a good experience because of what they played. Like, would you want to play a game that's like 2 hours long, but it's $20? Fuck no. I would rather pay $20 for a game that's like 10 to 15 hours long. 20 if there's side content. It's called getting your money's worth. That's what they're trying to tell you. And you're immediately shitting on the game because you didn't get what you wanted.
You don't judge the game's value on its price tag. You judge it on the enjoyment factor of the time you've spent with it.
I mean, you can actually judge a game on its price tag. You can. The Order 1886, sure, the game looks good visually. The gameplay, sure, it has the same gameplay loop, but for $60 for a 5 to 6 hour experience, no. It's the same thing with, what was it, Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, a demo that they charge $40 for. Or better yet, the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 tour that they had for $10. Why the fuck are you spending money on something that you can get for free or should have been made for free? I just realized if Blumhouse produces games, or they do produce the FNAF, produce for FNAF because they made the movies. I don't know if they're doing the games now. I think that's someone completely different, though. I think that's something completely different, Reaper.
And people don't even seem to get that anymore. They're in this weird mentality that if it's cheap, it's good. No, that's not the case at all. I'm sorry. I'm going to judge games fairly, whether they are $70 releases or $10 releases. If it's boring, it's boring. Some people...
And yet he played Pineapple on Pizza, and that game looks boring.
Don't get that, though.
Well, Kobe, it's called money. We want money.
We have a super chat from the villain. $2 says Reanimal. Is it good? Wait, Reanimal is good. Reanimal is from the same makers as Little Nightmares. From what I've seen, it's almost exactly the same game, and it's meant to be co-op. So, number one, I tried Little Nightmares 1. People didn't like it. Okay? They didn't. They found the first game incredibly boring, and I forced myself to finish it, and the playthrough did poorly. Okay?
Yep, and here we go talking about how he doesn't like Little Nightmares because the first game sucked.
When the second one came out, I kind of asked around. And everyone was like, nah, I didn't play it. Okay? Now there's another one.
Which is good because according to a lot of people that play Little Nightmares, the second one is a lot better than the first.
Animal, and it looks like it's the same game again. It really does. It looks like it's the same style of game, except the graphics are different. They're better this time. But it's the same thing. It's co-op puzzle solving with a horror element. I'm not very interested.
Little Nightmares, excluding 3, was never co-op. Sure, it had puzzles in it. It's a platformer, but it was never a co-op game. Again, I'm excluding 3 from this.
You know, if it was something different from that studio, then maybe I would have wanted to play it. But I'm just not convinced that anyone's going to care about that game when no one cared about the first, Little Nightmares. And
like, Reanimal looks a little bit more tense. I'm just going to say that for the record. Yeah, Reanimal. It's made by the same studio, Tarsier. They made that. Steel Wool does games. Or does the games. Thank you.
No, it doesn't seem to be any.
But yeah, it does look good though. But am I going to play the pay $40 for it?
That's in my wheelhouse or that would make sense. I feel like I would buy it, we'd play it for one stream, everyone would be like, oh, it's this, it's boring. Just like they did with the first game. So, let's see here.
The Little Nightmares released last year. The third one released last year, but if you pre-ordered Little Nightmares 3, you get the enhanced version of 1. So technically, Little Nightmares 1 Enhanced did come out last year. Technically.
Darth Revan, boy, you literally, I swear, it's like you are intentionally being ignorant. I don't even know what else to say. He says, you can't call a game a bait and switch when you didn't finish it. You don't know what comes after the point you quit.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie? You can't falsely judge a game for what it is, which is not a bait. What you call it a bait and switch, which it wasn't because you never finished it. Where's the lie? That's all I gotta ask. Where's the lie? It's truth.
It doesn't matter. If the game has a trailer and the trailer shows you what's supposed to be a representation of what the game is, and you've played 3.5 hours and none of the interesting stuff in the trailer is in the game, that's a bait and switch.
No, it's not a bait and switch. So essentially, if you're gonna do this way, it's telling truths. Phil is or Dark Revan? Because what? Yeah, like Kendrick. He definitely is. K-Dot spitting bars. It seems like he's still going. What's up, chat? Kitty G, I just started streaming about 47 minutes ago.
A game should be representative of its trailer throughout.
No, it shouldn't be, Phil. It's like the same thing like movie trailers. They'll show you the intense parts of the movie. That's what they're doing. You know why they do shit like that, right? It's to entice the audience and be like, hey, come see this movie. This is what the movie has to offer. They don't want to show a movie that has all the fucking boring shit in it because nobody wants to watch a movie that's boring. It's like the same thing like singles. I brought this up last night too, where it's like if you listen to a sound like a album and they showed off singles of what the album has to offer, sometimes you might be put off from the album or you might be interested. It piques your curiosity. Also, yeah, Revan, you mook. Marvel literally do the bait and switches with the trailers all the time. Yeah, they showed the action parts of it first. Always. And then you watch the movie, it's like, where's the action? Where's the action? Where's the action? Oh, the action's not there? Well, I got duped.
Not only at the end.
If that bullshit was true, then TF2 would be completely fraud because those maps made for the trailers aren't included in the game. Yeah, and it's also not even close to what the fucking videos had to offer. Like Meet the Spy? Oh, they don't sound like that. Oh, they don't do anything like this. Where's the cutscenes?
You shouldn't have to suffer through endless hours of boredom to get to the good parts. The good parts should be right at the beginning too, so you're always enjoying your time with the game.
No. If you're wanting the build-up to be given to you right then and there, then that's just going to ruin the experience for everybody. It's like how Phil said that if they just put King K. Rool in Donkey Kong Bonanza, the game would have been better. No, it wouldn't have been better. It was actually good that the way that they did that. Have King K. Rool at the very end of it. Because that's a reveal. That's a twist. That's what makes a game like that good. Not whatever the fuck you're doing. Oh my god. I just now looked up and I saw his face. He looks so like, I'm sick and tired of talking about this shit.
Now, I understand there may be some games where there's like a dramatic buildup or whatever. Dude, the buildup ended in 90 minutes. Then it was 2 hours of exactly the same gameplay.
But by his logic, say for Poppy Playtime Chapter 5, we should just kill the prototype immediately. By Phil's logic, yes.
Repetition and boredom. What you're saying is literal ignorance.
Oh, like, man, I heard that you were talking shit. I heard you were talking to Phil.
Allowed to review
and then you left.
Thinks I didn't beat it. Yes, I am, as long as I say it's only of the first 3.5 hours of the game and it's boring. You could do partial reviews. You could do first looks.
Yeah, but you didn't call it a first look. You called it a review. That's what you called it. Yeah, so fuck the development. Fuck character development. Fuck story development. Fuck actual progression. Just go right in there. It's like, hey, here's the big bad. Oh, you beat the game. 20 minutes later.
Like, that's the whole point. It's called a first look. Hey, I gave it a try. I didn't like it. It's not my cup of tea. Maybe it'll be yours, but I think it's a bait and switch, and here's why. And then I justified what I said.
You didn't justify what you said, though. Because, again, the comments were telling something completely different. They had another gun. You said you didn't get guns within the first 3.5 hours. People already got the shotgun within 2 hours. So, again...
You fucking gay bitch.
And also, that's a lie.
Why are so many people so defensive about indie games? I'm really shocked. Like, why are you so defensive about this? You didn't make it, okay? The indie dev isn't going to kiss your butt because you're defending them blindly. I don't understand.
Because you were shitting on the developer. You were shitting on the game unjustifiably. And you're calling it, you call it justification, but all I'm hearing is excuses. All I'm hearing is that you didn't make money out of it, so you dropped the game. Oh, but I didn't beg. You should praise me for not begging. No, we're going to call you out for what it is. So if someone, oh, and what up, Brian? So if someone else sees the smallest fragment of his content, let's call it a detractor video, and they don't like it, they're morons somehow. Oh, absolutely. But also, you're taking what Phil is saying out of context.
You what?
Yeah, you shit on the game he didn't play completely. Dumb
I don't know
shit.
anything about Dune Awakening. I'm being told Dune Awakening was also a blatant bait and switch. Oh, yeah?
Was it?
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And then Stan dropped 10 gifted. Oh, look, everybody. There's a money creature. There be whales here.
Yeah, on Kick. I mean, literally, some of the dumbest statements I've ever seen. Is there someone in the room with me? I'm fucking talking to the audience.
There's someone in the room with you. Yeah, the voices in your head.
You know, the people watching right now, the almost 200 on YouTube, the people on Kick, talking to the audience who are talking with me back and forth in chat. Like, no, the voices are all in my head. I'm just talking to myself.
Hey, at least you admit it.
An idiot.
At least you admit that you have voices in your head.
Well, that's true, too. Nothing here says, I question if most reviewers even finish the whole game a lot of the time. Some games are so long. There's no way that people actually played the whole game in the first day and released a review. See, here's the thing. Game I referenced, okay, in that mini review, Days Gone.
Front-facing baby chick.
Backing this up. Kenny G, thanks for €5. Bait and switch. Also, what if Phil calls May first? Bait, then switch hands. Great IG. God, why did that catch me off guard?
Game I referenced, okay, in that mini review, Days Gone.
He did not reference Days Gone in that review. He referenced it a day later. So no, he did not reference Days Gone at all. That is a lie. He did not reference Days Gone at all. He did not. That was after he did the review. That's when he referenced Days Gone. So there's a retcon.
Game that the first 12 hours was an insane repetitive slog.
Again, he never brought it up in the review.
After the first 12 hours, the game got good. Most reviewers reviewed the game and claimed they played the whole game.
Exactly. That's a good way to point out, Common. A real example of bait and switch would be Last of Us 2, where the trailers claim that Joel plays a big part of the story, only to be killed within the first hour. That's a bait and switch.
But never referenced any of the good parts at the second half of the
lesbian
game.
haircut is
They ignored
bad.
it like it never existed. Hence, I don't think they actually got that far. I think they played like 5 to 10 hours and tapped out and then said, oh, here's my review. That's disingenuous.
Yeah, but you're basing this off of what exactly? Can you provide a source of an actual journalist that said, oh, I'm going to give this game my score, but I didn't finish it all the way? Can you name a fucking source that backs up what you're saying?
That's completely
Well, X
irresponsible and dishonest, and that's not what I'm going to do moving forward. That's why with Crizzle, I outright said, even in the thumbnail and title, 3.5-hour review.
Yeah, you only did. This is your way of coping right now. This is your way of coping by saying, but it's a first impressions review. Never call it a first impressions at all. Instead, he's like, this is my review.
It did not say full game review. I refuse to lie to my audience about that to get clickbait.
But calling it a bait and switch is clickbait, though. That's the thing. That's clickbait. MGS2 is a good example of bait and switch. I don't know. I need to think about that one.
I received my first tip of the day. It's $10 from You're Not Funny, and he says, get some. Thank you to You're Not Funny for our first tip.
Why are you doing this to me?
You really like other men kissing on you, don't you, Phil? I don't know why, but we call that gay.
For the smooch. Thank you. You're Not Funny.
Gay.
All right.
Fallout 4 bait and switch? No. I think so. I doubt it's a credible source, but my mind immediately went to back then with that one journalist who couldn't complete the Cuphead tutorial. Oh, Dean Takahashi.
How you doing, MVL Roy? I'm doing good. Welcome, welcome.
Wait, why do you have that? Why does Phil have that? Because Valentine's Day, it's love. Other men kissing him, it's love. Gay. Brutal Legends was a bait and switch? I don't think so.
Do we want to check out this Hellraiser thing? Let me see if I can find it. There's a new Hellraiser game.
Yeah, that was him, not me.
When did the new thing come out?
I mean you.
New video. I'm looking for it. Maybe I'll search for it on YouTube, actually.
Not for Fallout 4. I meant Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh,
Sometimes
okay.
Google's worthless. It'll give me ancient stuff.
They're still kissing. Oh, they broke the slab.
Here it is. Okay.
You don't know.
I have not seen anything on the Hellraiser video game as of yet. So this is a absolute, honest first reaction to whatever this game is. Okay?
Oh, great.
All right, let's take a
Can't
look.
wait. How can anyone struggle with a Cuphead tutorial? Good question. I still think about that all the time. How does one fail at a tutorial in Cuphead?
Likely mature. Like, this is likely mature. Pretty loud. Let's lower this. Okay.
Well, if it's not rated yet, so yeah, it's going to be
game.
likely that.
Likely mature. Well, of course, I got to start with this. And he snaps her neck. Snap the neck.
Enlighten me. How?
Love immediately how there's a sign of romance in the game, and Phil goes into, he should just fucking kill her.
You love Sunny.
When she's near, I feel this rush. I need her.
And she snaps his neck. I thought this was
Not
horror.
funny. What is this? This is the new Hellraiser game. Apparently, they got a trailer for it.
Oh, I see. It's a bait and switch. It's a romance game. Who knew that Hellraiser the video game would be a bait and switch?
God, Phil, shut the fuck up.
There you go.
What's Phil's problem with intimacy? Well, Astromech, I'll tell you. Phil is an incel that'll never get fucked by his wife. That's why Tyrone fucks his wife day in and day out, and he watches.
Sometimes the things we think we need are not all that good for us.
What does that mean? When she said she's really a demon. You didn't know?
Why
She's
does
gonna
it have
kill
a
you.
game?
Eat your
Why
soul.
not?
No, she's sucking his soul. Look, I wasn't kidding. Look.
She's sucking his soul. Phil, they call that a blowjob. That's clearly not one.
She's studying the what's the name of the cube in Hellraiser? I've only seen a few of the Hellraiser movies, like two.
It's a
I think
puzzle
I saw.
box.
I saw the one with Pinhead, the one where he became the main villain. Because the first one he's not, right? There's like 3 or 4 of the demons, and he's just one of them. But then after that, I guess
The Cenobites. That's what the demons in Hellraiser are called. They're called Cenobites.
people really liked the look of Pinhead, and they made him the main demon after that.
Hellraiser, one of my favorite movies, but why a game? The puzzle. I just call it the puzzle. I call it the puzzle box.
main bad guy, right? But I've only seen a couple of them. I've only seen them a few times. I don't really remember them that well. Yeah. The Omni Cube, the Lament Configuration. Good lord, that's an interesting name. The Lament Configuration.
I have witnessed you, Aiden Lynch.
Well, I'm Psycho Gold.
You crave what we offer. Your desires so plentiful.
So wait, are they saying that their love was set up as like a demonic offering? Like maybe she has the cube and she said, I want love, and then she met this guy, and so their whole relationship is because the demons gave it to her? Is that what they're saying?
I'm rolling my eyes because the trailer is showing something to him, and immediately he's like, wait, let me get this straight. So they're saying that he's an offering? Phil has not seen Hellraiser at all.
What kind of game is this going to be? Is this going to be a story game? Story-based? I wonder. That was a groovy piercing right through the bridge of the nose. Story-based? I wonder.
That's a nail.
That was a groovy piercing right through the bridge of the nose.
That's a nail.
Son
Oh.
It is done. She's on now. But perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
What do you want from me?
An inexpensive graphics card and RGB RAM.
Phil, you are taking something that actually looks interesting and you're making it boring. Like, stop. I think that's Doug Bradley's actual voice. Yeah, the original Hellraiser.
They're way too
Pinhead.
goddamn price hike right now. Do you have any?
Aiden Lynch. You will give yourself to our purpose. All that you are. Let us begin.
Hellraiser Revival. So it looks like it's going to be a first-person horror game with a lot of action and gore, right?
Uh-huh. And it also looks like it might be a stealth game, too.
See, here's the thing. Looks interesting, but at the same time, YouTube, for those who don't know, YouTube is becoming way more strict with its monetization policies.
Okay, Phil, we know. We already know that they're doing the whole thing with the monetization. They're doing the whole thing with adults-only content, in quotes. We know. Why do you think they have watch the uncensored version at the fucking website?
A game like that, it could be borderline. Like, because there's a lot of gore. You see bodies are getting torn apart and everything. And YouTube had a new policy they instituted in November that realistic...
I don't like horror games, but I'm getting Hellraiser. It does look interesting. I'm going to say that for the record. Like, it looks, it has like some promise to it that it might actually live up to like the film's expectations, but at the same time,
violence is demonetized. You could still upload it, like you can make videos of it, but you can't monetize it.
Unless you censor it. There are people out there that still upload violent video games, so they censor the fuck out of it.
So I wonder with a game like that, I mean, it's going to be so blatantly gory, right? And it looks like it's going to be like body torture and stuff like that. I don't know what's going to happen. You know, it stands to reason, like someone just said, what about Resident Evil? You're right. Like with Resident Evil coming up, as long as there will be parts of Resident Evil that will be totally fine, but if there end up being parts of Resident Evil that have a lot of gore in them, those parts could also get demonetized on YouTube. So
yeah, and he's going to drop the game
tricky,
if that's the case.
It's a tricky line that we dance as creators as things evolve over time and cultural norms change and, you know.
Oh, quickly, yeah, really? Body horror? Really? Yep, that's what he's calling it, body horror.
Guidelines change. You don't know what's allowed and what's not. It's not that I think that game is bad. First of all, I'll say the graphics, I don't know. They're not that good, in my opinion. Did you notice that the graphics didn't really have the level of detail that most modern games have these days? Who made this game?
Saber, and it looks like, what, Team Games?
Saber and Boss Team Games? Oh, I don't...
Yeah, Boss Team Games, whatever.
know who that...
But I guess I have to rewatch the sequels. I'm interested, not gonna lie. I'm kind of interested in this, too. Like, I actually think that this might be a decent game. But then again, it's one of those things where I'm like, I need to see more.
That is. So maybe it's not as big scale of a game, you know what I mean, as others, and that's why the graphics didn't look that great to me.
Fuck.
But it could be all right. It could be a first-person horror game with a lot of gore and stuff.
That's what I'm hearing too, Kumi. It's like he's making a lot of excuses for why he won't play it. Because if I play this game and upload it, YouTube won't allow me to monetize it.
Okay, let's put it this way. That's not bad.
Well,
I'm just curious to what extent it's going to go. Will it be like ultra extreme? I just want to find out, right? Okay.
It might be like the films. Never know.
Feeling the love today. Very nice. Okay.
Has it replaced demo dropped yet? I'm not sure. What up, Jordan? I don't know.
Okay.
Hadn't heard anything about replaced.
That's right. The graphics are nowhere near as good as Dragon Quest VII. That's a given. Come on.
No, that game looks a little bit better than Dragon Quest VII visually.
Yes, the Hellraiser franchise has always been that kind of weird stuff that mixes, you know,
Weird
sexual content
stuff
with gore and horror, body horror. So.
Oh, it is out? Okay, I didn't know that.
Most Tasteless has auto-resubscribed to Kick for 18 months. That counts.
I need to look
so
into
Most Tasteless.
replaced.
Let's get that on the leaderboard. That's our first sub of the day. Thanks. You're not here, but thank you. You're here in spirit, Most Tasteless.
Well, Crample.
Secret Ring did another $2 super chat.
Is Saber Interactive at Indie Dev? No. I think Saber was the one that Didn't they do Warhammer 40K? Aren't they the publisher for that?
Yes, we'll have to see. Thanks for checking it. Yeah.
Or am I thinking of someone completely different?
It doesn't look bad. Okay? It doesn't. It just it could be. Oh, let's get the music back. It doesn't look bad. Just games like that. I don't know. That could be good and it could be You know, I don't know. They got the licensing.
Okay,
so
good. That's
they've
what I
got
thought.
a
Yeah.
big forward name behind
They're
it.
mostly. Oh, actually, no. Focus was the one that published it, but Saber was the one that developed it. So they're both a publisher and a developer.
Hopefully the game lives up to
But they've been around for a while. Saber's been around for years. So Sherry, I'm not changing how I stream, but if that bad, oh well. I can't monetize anyway, so I don't care. I'll show the blood and gore. Do it. Don't be a pussy.
the name. You know what I mean? What franchise do I wish would be made into a game? What franchise do I wish would be made into a game? I have to think about that. It's a tough one. A franchise that has not been, you know, sold with a price tag slapped on it, sold to some high bidder, and then completely bastardized and destroyed yet.
Yeah, he's not gonna answer
let me
that
see.
question.
I'm thinking off the top of my head about, you know, TV shows and things that I've watched and things that are popular,
What? Breaking Bad,
right?
BoJack Horseman, Boardwalk Empire.
Bad Bunny, the Bad Bunny video game. Someone has to make the Bad Bunny video game. There you go.
Well, that was not funny to begin with. What up, Dad? You Chippendales? K-Smix.
Why not? Why hasn't that happened yet?
I want the Thing remake. The game? They already came out with that. At Lego
Can't
The
be worse than
Wire.
Silent Hill F. Well, again, Silent Hill F. Let me put it this way again. I'll say it again. Silent Hill F is not a terrible game.
Bullshit. You kept saying that the game sucked and it was one of the worst games you ever played.
What?
Stop lying to us. Yeah, Bad Bunny, the rapper or the streamer that went $5? You can't afford $5?
By any means. It's just a bad Silent Hill game. In fact, it's not a Silent Hill game. It's a game where they took the name, they slapped it on, and made a game that had nothing to do with Silent Hill besides, oh no, supernatural stuff's happening.
Again, do you not understand that a big franchise like Silent Hill can have spin-offs? Like, take for example, Book of Memories, the game that was on the Vita. That's a spin-off, and nobody cared for it. Silent Hill F is a spin-off that actually people cared about because it wasn't that bad.
It's bad, you know? Should not have been called Silent Hill at all, in my opinion.
By the way, I didn't say the game was bad, but the game was bad because it wasn't Silent Hill.
Gary asked, should I have Zaxby's chicken today? I don't know. I've never had it. It's never been anywhere I've lived. You know, I've lived in Connecticut.
Yeah, Ford
and I
did
live
that,
in Washington
Phil.
State, and there's no Zaxby's. So I don't even know what kind of stuff they have. What kind of chicken do they have? Is it a fried chicken?
Yeah, I
place?
agree. No
I don't
one
even know.
cares. Literally no one cares.
Secret Rain says, I'd like to see a Telltale style game based on Pennywise the Clown, just like Welcome to Derry.
What up, Shinny?
There you go. When am I cleaning my closet? Well, just like I did last year, it will be the Indivestance Day closet clean out marathon event.
Yeah,
It's
don't
gonna
care.
be now a rack, a storage rack that I took in there. For years, I had all these things in my background as decoration. It worked really well. People loved it. They said it was like their favorite event
They did not like Indivestments Day or You Depend on Dents Day. Nobody liked it.
of the summer.
It's Americano food. Holy fuck.
So we're doing
Well,
it again this
Ricky.
year, come July.
Yeah, I'm skipping that because that's gay.
The Spider-Man Noir trailer is out.
Yeah, welcome to Dairy, not Dairy.
I saw that it's out. I haven't seen the trailer, but I saw that it's out. Yeah, it's an Amazon Prime show coming out in May. Hopefully it's good.
Yeah, talk about
When I play
Spider-Man
the Telltale
Noir.
Jurassic Park game when I have time. I mean, it's so outdated now. The Telltale Jurassic Park game was their first game, was it not? Like, that was even before the Back to the Future game that I played, which was way early on when I was a YouTuber.
No.
So I don't know before they did now. But I play the Telltale Jurassic Park game when I have time. I mean, it's so outdated now. The Telltale Jurassic Park game was their first game, was it not?
No, it was not. Their first game they ever made was Texas Hold'em for PC. If you're talking about a first game that was episodic, that was CSI. Their first game they ever made was CSI 3 Dimensions of Murder. And then they did Bone, which was a game. And then later on, if you're going to talk about a game that was highly successful, Sam & Max Save the World was their first game that they ever made that was to critical success. Anyone remember the Sam & Max games? Because I do.
Like, that was even before the
Those are good games.
Back to the Future game that I played, which was way early on when I was a YouTuber. So I don't know if anyone's going to care
Hey, look, Lavinia is back. Yep, now on Kick. He's so sensitive.
about me doing that. You know, it's so outdated.
Because you suck, Phil. That's why you never had Zaxby's. Also, he has no idea what Welcome to Dairy is after that response. Oh, he absolutely has nothing to do with Welcome to Dairy. Knows nothing of what it is. He just thinks, oh, it's Pennywise.
Probably looks like crap, and it never got remastered or anything.
Yeah, that would make it also.
Nature-based, I have no idea.
Yeah,
what-
that would also make a good animated show. What, Sam and Max? Didn't they make a cartoon?
What you're talking about? Would you like to explain what you're talking about in chat?
Although, granted, their game that they went on a road trip, that was a game made by LucasArts. Y'all remember Spy vs. Spy? Great little multiplayer game. Vaguely remember Spy vs. Spy. All I remember is a black and white spy were going at it with each other.
Restream?
Never.
Here you go.
How funny, Phil.
What's up,
The only thing I remember from the Sam and Max cartoon was like, Sam, grab me by the ears. You know there are kids watching. Why? Just do it.
Fanatics? Is that your name? Fanatics? How you doing? So we're going to hang out for about another 20, 30 minutes. Probably around 12:30-ish. We will jump into Dragon Quest.
Fucking
probably play
gay
for about an hour,
bitch.
then take a break, and then come back play for another 2.5 hours.
Or
So
another one where Sam's like slapping Max like, snap out of it a little bit. Do it again. I liked it.
we get big progress in Dragon Quest today, okay? And it should be chill vibes and a good one, and hopefully we'll get to some interesting stuff. I heard the job system unlocked.
Oh, it's a cartoon on Matt. I did not know that. What, Mallow?
today, so that should be fun.
Hello, Lulip. How you do, fellow detractors?
Do I have an exclusivity contract with Amazon Prime? How on earth could I have an exclusivity contract? What does that mean? I have a subscription to Amazon Prime.
Yeah,
That
chill
gives me
vibes, you
free delivery
guys.
on most stuff off of Amazon, that's like 2-day expedited delivery, and it gives me access to the Amazon Video Service. What exclusivity are we talking about? Lawful Kayla, how are you?
I mean, you did have a link that you're an Amazon affiliate back in the day. I just want to chill and relax with you guys. I'm doing fine.
Gary says Zaxby's chicken tastes like it has cocaine in it. It's tender and delicious, and they have a delicious chicken sauce called Zaxby sauce. Well, if it has cocaine in it, I mean, maybe that's a different question altogether. Maybe it should be regulated by the feds. You know?
What up,
I don't
Iron
know.
Spider? Same old gameplay, just like on PS4. Just like the good old days of the PlayStation 4. Spy vs. Spy cartoon was great. Mad TV was great for like the
I'll probably
first
never have
6
Zaxby's
seasons, and it
chicken.
started
It's not
getting
around.
bad. Like Saturday Night Live, like SNL.
Sounds like it's a chain that's only in certain parts of the U.S., right?
I see man tits. I see a sweatshirt that
there's
he's
a Raising
wearing.
Cane's that's opening in Washington State, but it's nowhere near me. So I can't get that either right now. But what I'm assuming is
Good, because that's too good for you.
if this location does well, they'll probably look to expand and do more, and then maybe I can try that one. Just like there's a Dave's Hot Chicken in downtown Seattle, but that's an hour away. They won't deliver here. If that ends up being super successful, maybe they'll expand into other parts of the state. In which case
They
I'll be able to try
won't.
them.
Oh, and I've seen the out of context. I love the out of context clips for Sam and Max. It's so good. Raising
I
Cane's
played-
ass. You take that back.
Many of the Persona games. Yeah. I
You
played
take
Persona
that back.
3,
Wendy's
4,
is trash.
5.
You said
And
fighting
I
worse
played
every
Persona 4 Arena for a very short period of time because I got hit with false copyright strikes by Atlas. And that just-
Even though they didn't give you false copyright strikes, Phil, when you play Persona 5, they had guidelines of what you should do in the game, but don't show off certain things. You showed off certain things, and you got copyrighted.
seems to be a running problem
Only the sauce is good? Okay, we can agree on that one.
with Atlas is they just tend to copyright strike people for no reason who play their games. So
They don't. There are people out there that still play Atlas games, and they don't copyright people. After that whole debacle that happened with Persona 5, they stopped doing that.
I played them, but, for example, if they made a new one right now, they dropped Persona 6, you'd have to, walk on eggshells trying to play the game. As stupid as that sounds, that's how
Phil, you played Metaphor. You played the beta for Metaphor. Did you get copyright struck for that? No.
they are.
Oh, but you're going to say, that's Sega. No, that's still Atlas.
They'll hit you with strikes for no reason, even though you did nothing wrong.
Again, all that immediately disproven with Metaphor.
Yeah, I never even played far enough into Persona 4 Arena to really understand it. It was like a day of playing it, and it hit me with copyright strikes for the intro. I was playing the tutorial of the game. I'm not even kidding. And they're like, oh, copyright strike. I'm like,
Because they had music in the game. That's why.
oh, you guys
They copyright struck you for the music.
are fucked. That's messed up. It's a fighting game. It's not even like I'm playing an RPG. And
Yeah,
I'm
you did
spoiling
nothing
your
wrong,
narrative.
Phil.
It's a
Everything's
fucking
fine.
tutorial
You
of a
did
fighting
everything
game.
correct. You're
Why would
doing
you give me a
fine.
copyright strike.
Yeah, how's it a false copyright strike when Atlas was doing it? Again, makes no sense. Also, Nightbot is spamming the chat again. Next time you're at Walmart, get their store brand chicken finger sauce. It tastes exactly like cane sauce. I might do that. I'll get some chicken nuggets to go with it too. I'll make sure they're the dino ones too, because I'm a child.
So what do you guys want to talk about? Any ideas? Anything you want to discuss today? We already talked about, You know, I'm still looking to lock in a couple things. Just so you guys know, first of all, next week's DSP Tries It will take place on Monday. So it's relatively soon.
So I
It's gonna be
win.
IHOP, the
I said Wendy's is trash.
International House of Pancakes, and I'm going to have breakfast for dinner. So on Monday's stream, we'll end the gameplay a little on the earlier side, and I'm going to get delivery. I'm thinking of getting, like, one of their more deluxe breakfasts. So, for example, you can get, like, crazy stuff like chicken fried steak or something like that with everything with it.
Crazy. Having chicken fried steak for breakfast is crazy. Ooh.
Or you get, like, an omelet.
So you're wrong.
I'm debating what to...
Wendy's spicy nugs are good for the price.
Yeah, maybe I'll get, like, one of their big omelets with, like, pancakes and stuff. And then I'll review everything about the meal. That'll be a good one. I haven't done anything. Rarely do I do breakfasts, right? Like, I think...
You don't even like breakfast, stupid.
Entire running of DSP Tries It, I've done breakfast, like, 3 times. So...
I was about to say, that's what my Norwegian siblings ate because coleslaw was too spicy for the... Coleslaw?
Some good variety for DSP Tries It next week on Monday. What we need to figure out is the marathon. Coming up in early March, it's going to be the Retrothon. But how do we do it and what do we want to do? What do you guys think? Like, what do you think would work? What would get people excited to show up for a marathon? That I'm going to be doing in early March. People want retro, I'll give you retro. But the question is, what kind of retro? Do you want a themed retro that's one game like Mario? Or do you want a variety of retro games where we play like every...
He should review his dad's hot chicken joint. He should, but he won't.
All the big ones for like an hour, right? Like, what if I play Mario for an hour, Zelda for an hour, Metroid for an hour, Kirby for an hour? You know what I mean? Or... But
that's not going to be entertaining, though, Phil. Like, what's the fucking point? It's just going to be the same thing they did in the last marathon, but if the game's too hard, you'll drop it.
You know, I don't know. I'm down for whatever. I love retro games.
You
so
don't.
I'm just curious, like, what would you guys be interested in coming by to see?
Chicken fried steak for breakfast is crazy. Phil's never been to a fucking diner, clearly. Yeah, clearly.
In this marathon, because I want to lock it in very soon, so we can hype it up. I can make art for it. We can start getting it very, laid out and people excited for it. The last marathon...
By him making art for it, he means he's going to go to Grok and make a thumbnail for him. That's what he means.
Did all right, but people basically didn't stick around for the whole thing because they didn't know what games were going to be played, and once a game got picked, if they didn't like it, they left. In this case, this would be a marathon. People know exactly what's going to happen and can be there for it. You know what I mean?
Wait, what, did I miss something? Weird. I thought I missed something. Never mind. I'll move on.
I've been to a Waffle House, but I didn't eat there. And Checkers, I believe I did eat once ever when I was in...
Yeah, do people eat that for breakfast? Chicken fried steak? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Texas. We had got
if they offer it at like any place that has chicken fried steak, yeah, I'm taking chicken fried steak.
And
with what was it, fried eggs over easy with some hash browns? Absolutely.
We had ordered it in the drive-thru and brought it back to our room.
Steak and eggs is also another thing that people have too. Like country fried steak is another way to eat steak for breakfast. That's one of those things. Or chicken fried steak.
Our hotel room. And they gave us absolutely nothing. They gave us no napkins, no utensils, no plates. So we were just standing there with wrappers trying to eat these messy-ass burgers in the hotel room. It was going everywhere. I remember it tasting good, but just being a huge mess.
They didn't give you any utensils, and you ate burgers the way that it is. Oh, fucking entitlement. Chicken fried steak and eggs is a best cheat meal for breakfast.
Who is the spinning robot guy on my display in the back? That is an enemy from Dragon Quest.
Yeah, but what enemy is it, Phil? Clearly you know anything about that, right? Thoughts on chicken and waffles? A good combination.
Yeah, Waffle House, I don't know. I've never had it. I don't know if it's good or not. That's a down south thing. Like, I know Waffle House where I went to was when I was in Atlanta, Georgia, for a tournament. And my friends wanted to eat, and I wasn't hungry. So I just went in there with
Waffle House is a southern thing.
them, and they ordered some stuff.
No, my fucking God.
You know, it seemed like typical breakfast stuff. Didn't seem like anything too crazy.
It's a diner. How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 20?
You mean Burger King? Yes, I've been to Burger King many times in my life. If anything, what I'll say is...
With hash browns and over easy eggs, and you mix it with the gravy with those both and put it on toast. Oh, fuck. Stop that.
We have taken a big break from the major fast food chains in 2026. Because if you remember last year for DSP Tries It, like every week it was like Taco Bell, Wendy's, Burger King, McDonald's. We were just going through all of them, and it was like, oh, they're boring.
Because that's what your audience is suggesting to you. You are taking audience suggestions. So what you're saying there is that every single time you eat Taco Bell, McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, all that, it's your audience's fault. That's essentially what you're saying.
Right? Burger King's new Steakhouse Whopper. It's not new. It's the same fucking sandwich. All you do
How
is
do you
mix around
know?
the condiments and toppings from other sandwiches. You could have made that yourself at any point. It's not new. You're just...
Again, how do you know?
Baking like you're trying. You're not trying, right?
All
I do hope that this year there will be better foods to try for DSP Tries It. Like, I would love if McDonald's or Wendy's actually had something new that they've never had before. Then I'd be excited to go back. Wendy's does have new chicken tenders with dipping sauces, except it's chicken tenders. It's such a standard thing that everyone else has.
This is the guy that got the adult Happy Meals from McDonald's. First the Minecraft meal, and then the other one that was celebrating McDonald's, and he bitched and complained about the second one.
that just because they have
It's a cope. Cope.
now doesn't mean that I'm super interested in trying it, you know? So hopefully we'll have some interesting stuff. So far, it's been a pretty slow year for this kind of stuff. So that's why we'll do IHOP
Steak
next week,
bagels is
and then we gotta
new.
hopefully figure something out that's better for
Are
the end of
they?
the month. I hope we can find something good. I don't know. We'll have to see.
I thought McDonald's always had the steak
Gary Dick for a
bagels.
$5 super chat. He says, would you consider playing Star Wars Zero Company when it comes out? Turn-based squad strategy like XCOM? Yes, I would be interested in trying that.
No, you would not, because turn-based strategy is not for you. Also, this person has been spamming his kick chat with, I love you, buddy. You are an inspiration. Thanks for the free knowledge.
I don't know if it would work. The reason I say that is I played XCOM.
Yeah,
and XCOM
McDonald Land. Yeah, that was the shit that Phil bitched about. He said it was a waste of time. It was garbage. He threw it in the trash.
didn't work. People got bored of it after around 15 to 20 hours, mostly because XCOM forces you at one point to grind. Like, you hit a wall, and then you have to keep repetitively doing things to level your characters up, or else you can't even win the next story-based stage. And the audience hated that. They got really bored of it, and were like, oh, you know, so I stopped playing it. But
Yeah, because you're not very good when it comes to strategy. You're not very good when it comes to tactics, Phil. You need to strategize when you're playing a game like XCOM, something that you're not good at. What up, Kevin?
sure, having that IP
Yeah, he complained about the adult toy that he got. Both of them. He complained about both of them. But yet with the Minecraft toys, he didn't bitch and complain about those. He loved those.
tied in with that style of game could work. And yes, this year I'm
What up,
trying a lot of
Photospace?
different stuff that typically I wouldn't do. So absolutely, yes, I would check that out.
Yeah, like that's another thing too. Like if he's bitching and complaining that, oh, you have to grind in order to get to the next story mission, that's bad, it's boring. Do that shit off stream. And then you come back like, hey, I grinded a little bit. Problem with Phil though is when he says I grinded a little bit, he would take a character that's like level 5 and make them level 15.
Lawful
They
Killer,
do grind off stream.
well, for the Retro Marathon, I'm willing to do whatever. But we did have a poll a few days ago. Like, would you prefer like Nintendo? Would you prefer Atari, which is really even older? Would you prefer more modern? And people actually voted for Nintendo stuff. So what I would think is maybe we look at the library of stuff that's on the Switch 2 and see what's on
Yeah,
the
he's
Switch
a
2 online,
sloop.
because I have to get the better Switch 2 online next week for the Virtual Boy stuff. So I'll have access to more games, and we'll have to maybe
Without
look
the
and see
E.
what's on there. And maybe that would be the marathon, is picking a bunch of games off of the Nintendo Online Premium service and, you know, playing the ones people want.
Yeah, do whatever, suck a dick. Yeah, just suck
I
a
seem more
massive
chill and
chode,
vibey
Phil.
today than usual. Today's a laid back day. Like I said today, it's gonna be Dragon Quest, a very laid back game, right? Morning show with nothing super specific to talk about.
I
So,
prefer
yeah,
you
it is a
stop
more
whining or
relaxed
stop
day.
streaming Phil
For
up.
sure it is.
What up, Greedy Piggy? But no, he's gonna keep on bitching and
I did
complaining
not see that Diablo 2 got updated with a new class. No, I did not.
because you don't care about Diablo, but you claim that you love
I seem very
Diablo.
unsure about my own content. Not that I'm unsure, but right now we're at a time of the year where there's just not a lot of ginormous things going on in gaming, right?
So you're unsure, Phil. You just bitched and complained that you don't know what to do with your own content. That it might be dead streams and you don't know what to do. You're very unsure when it comes to your own content, and yet you're asking people for feedback. But when they provide you feedback, you immediately say that it's a dumb idea. I'm not going to do that. And then 2 months later, after the idea was suggested, then you start doing it, and they're not there anymore.
There's a lot of things going on, but they're all indie stuff.
He never played Diablo. The only one that he played was 3 and 4.
Trials, like you know, High Guard. Oh God, did you guys hear about High Guard? I should mention this. High Guard not only flopped horribly like we all expected it would, it flopped so bad, they made so little money, they just laid off almost their entire dev team. So Wildlight Studios laid off almost every employee in the building.
Phil, you already told us the story about High Guard devs being laid off. You already told this story.
They left behind a skeleton crew to keep High Guard running temporarily. The expectation is High Guard's going to close very soon.
Again, you told this story already, Phil. This is not new, and yet you're thinking that this is new news.
The game will just shut down.
Yeah, and you went bankrupt, so what's new?
So, sad story. Can't say that we didn't see that one coming. I mean, the moment we booted the game and started playing it, it was like, why does this game exist? This is so bizarre. And it flopped horribly. It's done, pretty much. So that's really sad. But again, what did
Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about the devs at all. Like, that's the whole thing. When he heard about the thing that happened with 2XKO, he started going with, oh, it sucks that that the people lost their jobs. It sucks that it happened. But fuck Tom Cannon. He's a dick.
ask, the first thing I said after I played that stream, I said, why would this game exist? Like, who financed it and thought this was a good idea? Who sat in a room and brainstormed, this is the game we should make, and didn't have one original idea in their head? Like, how could you be so off?
Yeah, Phil does not know what a skeleton crew is. He probably thinks that it's a room full of skeletons. He doesn't want to go in there because he's scared of them. Ooh. And dancing on development's graves. Ooh.
Base with what gamers want to make High Guard. I just don't understand. Like, you'd have to not be a gamer to make High Guard and think it was going to do well. I just don't understand it at all. Anyway, thank you to Typical.
Oh, he was moaning at Ubisoft for canceling games and people need jobs, then grinding over Hightail. Phil is a weird man when it comes to games.
average gamers who has gifted a membership
Yeah, first thing I said was, why does this game exist? Why does this exist?
this morning. That is our first. Oh, it's this
Yeah, what about Project 7? Why is that not going on, Phil? I thought that was successful.
afternoon, by the way. Turned afternoon. That's our first membership of the day.
And Phil's not a gamer at all. Nope, he needs to
Thank you
fuck
so much
right
for
off.
that. Thank you guys for this early support, because like I said, I love Dragon Quest, but man, it's really hard to get people to stick around and engage and support that game. So the support you're giving me now for the podcast helps to offset the fact that I really don't get much support for Dragon Quest. So thank you for this early support very much.
By the way, any money that I get during this, well, did he call it a podcast?
The fact that I really don't get much support for Dragon Quest. So thank you for this early support very much. Set game, so Quest, but man, it's really hard to get people to stick around and engage and support that game. So the support you're giving me now for the podcast.
He did call it a podcast. Phil, I thought you said this wasn't a podcast. This was a morning show. So it is a podcast.
Helps to offset the fact that
Again, this is not a podcast, but yet this is a podcast now. But anything helps.
I really don't get much support for Dragon Quest. So thank you for this early support very much.
You said this was a morning show, not the Level 1 podcast, which is not a podcast. Fucking dumbass.
What do I think about Marathon? Do I think it will actually be a good game? I have no idea.
Yeah, not a podcast.
It doesn't look good. Let me put it that way. The art style looks terrible to me. Like, it looks like it's going to give you a headache because it's all neon and shit. Like, oh. But that doesn't mean it will play bad. So I'm willing to give it a shot.
Then why are you wanting to play it if you think the visuals look terrible?
willing to give it an honest try.
He ruins gaming and leeches off from the devs he bashes. Oh, he does that a lot. He does that a lot.
You know, if this beta is coming out, later today because of the state of play, I'll try it tomorrow. If not, if the beta is announced, I'll try it when it comes out, and I'm willing to give it a go. I don't want to write stuff off based solely on looks
David,
these days,
any money Phil gets goes to the I Need Money Foundation, or the what was it? It's my money. I need it now. JG Wentworth is like, it's not my money, but I still need it.
That kid pulling a $5 super chat. Thank you. He says, no chance.
Yeah,
of an
morning show podcast, both waste of time.
turn. I think that people would watch. New update soon coming with a new map. I want to do Arc Raiders again when they add that new mode that's PvE. Because right now it's PvPvE, but they said they're going to add an exclusive mode, I think they said in March, where it's all you team up with humans against the robots, and that's it. There's no, like, you don't attack the humans.
Wait. So now you want to go back to Arc Raiders, even though you said you've seen everything that he has to offer in the game, but now you want to go back to it? Is the money drying up that quickly?
No chance that someone backstabs you.
It's your
think the
money,
game may
I
get
need it now.
A interesting rejuvenation at that point. Not to say that it's waning at all. It's actually got a ton of players and people buying it. But I think that would be neat to check out the new game mode when it releases.
Call JG Dentworth. 877 beg now.
That'll be something fresh rather than the same loop that I've been doing and we got bored of.
877 scam now. He doesn't like PvP with other humans. Oh, he absolutely
Big Mac,
hates
to
it.
answer your question, go check out the podcast from the other day. Because we already had this discussion about Dragon Quest and that I love it and I want to keep playing it.
No.
And it may end up being the guilty pleasure style game that does not perform well, but I still want to keep playing it.
It's not a guilty pleasure game, Phil.
There
What
you
the
go.
fuck are you
Rose
talking
Diamond says, for the
about?
marathon, I like an idea of an hour each of the most popular classic Nintendo franchises, and maybe whatever gets the most support, that game can end up being an actual playthrough in the future. It would encourage engagement. Yeah, that's true. So maybe we could say, hey, what are the biggest Nintendo games of all time, right? Obviously Mario, Zelda, Metroid, probably Kirby.
Not so much of Metroid, because it took them a long time to bring out Metroid Prime 4. Not so much. Like, if you're thinking of, like, the big two, it would have to be Mario and Zelda. Kirby, kind of. All the other properties that they made, they don't really care about them anymore. But it's only Mario and Zelda that they give more of a fuck about. And Fire Emblem. So that's the big three. The dude thinks about 199. Marathon can't be solo. He's going to hate it. I gotta work with other people. Oh, no.
You gotta think the NES, right? So maybe think of the ones that are the biggest Nintendo franchises, and then we play each one for like an hour during the marathon and see who likes what the most. And maybe we could do them in the future. Because people do have a desire to see me do retro. Like, people are saying, can you do like a retro night every once in a while?
Yeah, but you say that nobody cares about retro and people tune out of it, Phil, even though you called yourself the king of retro.
Down for that. It's just there's so much retro. Like, what would you even do? Right?
Metroid should be the big three, but Nintendo hates it for whatever reason. They always tend to. They tend to do like other things, like Fire Emblem, and that's their biggest seller.
This would maybe help us to figure that out.
Phil should try pawn shops.
I reacted to Horizon Hunters Gathering on the show the other day.
Another one that's big for Nintendo. Pokemon. Pokemon is another one that's very big. And then Kirby is like fifth.
Live react to the trailer. You can check that out. Just go
Kirby is the third biggest franchise. I thought it was like Pokemon. Like Mario, Zelda, Pokemon is like the big three.
You'll find it.
And then Fire Emblem, and then Kirby. That's just what I thought. You guys ignored Kid Icarus? Kid Icarus only got 2 games.
Is going to star in a Helldivers
that's a good game
movie,
too.
But it's coming out in November. And it's like, wait, what? How is it possible that no one knew about this movie or anything? I don't know, but it's coming out in November. They just announced it.
Okay, you don't care about movies. What's the point?
Somo says we need more crumble cookies occasionally when new flavors come up. I'm not against it. I enjoy doing something
Danky
different when
cake.
DSP tries it. I thought that it was a fun thing to do because it's good to do variety.
Well, Wayside Levy, it's like, got in here just in time for his morning show for the unemployed.
Right now, the video, which has only been live for about 12 hours, has about 450 views, so it's not underperforming or whatever. I'd say that's on par with a DSP tries it usually.
Oh, Diddy
Usually
Kong
the
Racing was great.
Day to 2 days. It'll get
Oh,
up
3 games. I forgot. There was a Game Boy game for the Kid Icarus. There was an NES 1, Game Boy, and 3DS. Okay, I completely forgot about the Game Boy one. That's why I said 2. My bad. I was wrong.
to around 1,000 views. I hope it does, you know. So we'll see. As long as, you know, people like that and like the variety of me doing that, I wouldn't be opposed to doing more in the future like that. Oh, Ray says, I thought it's 2027. Is it? I thought the Helldivers movie was this year. Oh, if it's next year, well, that makes sense then.
Helldivers?
Although, I will say this, okay? When you are going to do a tie-in like that, you have to be sure that it's pertinent in the time frame that you can release the movie. Because let's be honest, Helldivers was way more popular 2 years ago.
Did he say Helldivers? Okay, I'm taking that shot too really quick. Did he say Helldivers?
Going to do a tie-in like that, you have to be sure that it's pertinent in the time frame that you can release the movie. Because let's be honest, Helldivers...
Yeah, he said Helldivers. He was trying to say Helldivers because he's so hungover and mushmouth. He said Helldivers.
was way more popular
Helltevens.
years ago. Like, Helldivers really... Is it still popular? It is, but nowhere near as much as it was, right? The player base has waned. Not as much coverage.
Yeah, no, you don't. It doesn't matter.
Mainstream coverage anymore in the media and stuff.
Bill, they made a fucking RoboCop game 3 years ago and it did well. Yeah. Rogue City, really good. He played the DLC and dropped it.
So by the time this movie comes out, is it going to be popular enough that a lot of people are going to care and want to see it?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the people that made RoboCop Rogue City the same people that made that one Terminator game that was actually really good? What was it? Terminator Resistance? Because that game was also surprisingly good. And that's like a hidden gem.
Or will it already have had its star burn out and now this will be a flop?
He's wearing the shit
don't
of the word. Yeah, shit on the word pertinent. Just say relevant, Phil. He's not going to say relevant. Yes, okay, it is.
You would love to see me play OG GTA 1 and 2. Those are hard games. I know for a fact.
Yeah, Nikon. And they were also the same people that made that Rambo game that was a rail shooter that sucked. And then they improved themselves with Terminator Resistance.
Because I actually had GTA 1. It came for free when I bought a graphics card, I believe it was, in the 90s. And I played it, and dude, it is a really difficult game. It's top-down shooting. Basically, GTA 1 is almost the predecessor to games like Hotline Miami. The only difference is it's actually open world, where you get in cars, you drive them around, and you get out of the car, use the car for cover, and you shoot around the car to try to kill people.
No, it is nowhere, shape, or form the inspiration for Hotline Miami. Not even close.
It's fun, don't get me wrong, but it's fucking tough. So I never even beat it. I played it, I tried to play it a bunch, and I always died a million times.
Because you're not good at games. That Rambo game was rough, very much so.
Escape Velocity, it's not that I'm against emulation, but people have said that they think they want to see me play Nintendo stuff for the upcoming Retro Marathon, and I don't need to emulate to do that. All the most popular Nintendo stuff is on Switch Online on the Switch too, so that's probably how I'll do it.
Not really. I mean, it doesn't have Mother 3 on there. I have to emulate that shit with the fan translation. I mean, do it the legal way. Yeah, legal. Yar.
Oh, crap. You know what I should do? Oh, man. I gotta get a new controller. Because right now, the only controller that I have for Switch 2 is the Joy-Cons.
Why?
And if I'm gonna do retro games, I want a D-pad.
But you hate the Pro Controller.
I need some suggestions. What would be the best retro-style controller for Switch 2?
You don't need one.
I know there's a lot of them out there. 8-bit Doe or Do
Were you
or
giving
whatever
next
it is.
comment about
You know, the
Halo?
company-
What about Halo?
He's like, what do you guys think would be a good controller?
He's
If you
gotta
guys
spend
have
that
one,
money.
recommend one to me. I would appreciate that because I'll probably have to get it in the next few
Emulation
weeks
is
before the
legal.
marathon.
It pretty much is, but Phil thinks that it's illegal to do so. Fightcade, that's illegal.
How do you pronounce it? Is it 8-bit Do or 8-bit Doe? I don't know how to pronounce it.
8-bit do. I always said 8-bit do, 8-bit dope. Doesn't really fucking matter. Tomato, tomato. Go buy a rope, Phil. That has a good D-pad.
You can get an adapter and use a real N64 controller. I don't think I'll be buying an N64 controller anytime soon. Don't really think I have much use
Yeah, do. The D-O. Do. Like Nintendo.
for that.
I think it's like dough, like Nintendo.
The the official Nintendo ones are sold out. They've been sold out for a while because I did look into it, and yeah, they're back ordered on the Nintendo Online website or whatever.
I
The
do
Nintendo
have
store.
a
You can't even
custom
get them.
card of that too, of the third game, Fear. I know exactly what you mean. I have that. No, it's fine, Reaper. It's one of those things where it's like, I thought it was 8-bit do for a
Got some
moment.
kicking
but eh.
guitar riffs going on right now.
What was
Listen to
it?
this.
Bro, Ramsey. Reminder, he says 8-bit do are cheaply made. They're not. I still have mine. I bought that one like years ago, and it still works great. What up, Astro?
Sounds like a old school CD based game on like PS1 or something that had a soundtrack like this.
It sounds AI. It sounds boring.
When is the next Hollow Knight stream? Well, let's see. We did it yesterday. So probably Hollow Knight would be Sunday. Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I don't care.
I did have a Pro Controller for the original Nintendo Switch. Yes, I did. The problem is it always had issues with the D-pad. The D-pad was always faulty on the Pro 1 model.
Disagree. I still have my Nintendo Switch controller, the Pro one, and it still works fine for the Switch 2.
And I didn't buy the
Fly Digi over 8-bit though. I might look into that one. Because I noticed that the thumbstick for my controller is running a little bit, it's a little bit worn out, but it still gets the job done.
Pro 2 model 'cause it's too expensive for what it is. Like, why am I going to spend like $80+ for that stupid thing? I know that there's going to be third-party controllers that are just as good.
Well, Dexon, you probably broke it in rage.
Nintendo when it doesn't really warrant that price.
Probably. Well, Garrus, I have 5 8-bit controllers, and they all work great. A couple of them are like 3 or 4 years old now. The triggers piss me
It
off,
also never goes
though.
on sale, which is ridiculous. Like, you can never find a Pro controller for like a reasonable price. Like,
I
right
had no problem with the triggers, honestly.
now, I'll just go on Amazon, right? Switch to Pro controller.
Try the Vader 4 or 5. They're fantastic. I still have my Vader 3.
89
But the D-pad broke while I dropped it once. Oh, that sucks.
dollars.
What?
They are out of their minds.
$89 for a Pro controller?
$89?
Are you looking at the Pro 1 or the Pro 2? Also, this motherfucker has no room to talk about controllers being expensive when he bought the Razer Wolverine for $200. He has no room to talk.
Right below it is PDP Gaming has one that looks exactly the same, and that one's $40.
So, third party, which is necessarily going to be terrible.
There's so many. See, that's the thing. I knew this would happen. There's like a ton of competition right now in the controller game for Switch 2.
Okay, Phil, again, you're not one to talk. You spent $200 on third-party Switch 2 accessories. Does anyone remember? Because I remember. Pepperidge Farms remembers it.
That's why I'm asking you
Plus, thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate it.
guys, like, what do you think is the
Make
best
a pastry,
one?
Ollie.
Because there's a ton of them here. Like, I wouldn't even know which one to even think to get with the amount that I'm seeing.
What'd you miss so far? Astroga, you missed a lot of dumb shit. That's all this is. Just dumb shit. Phil being Phil. Backwards compatibility on Xbox is really good. As also, I was just saying I'm disappointed that the new Halo campaign Evolved is not a faithful remake. I'd rather just play the Master Chief Collection.
Jeez, there's so many.
Front-facing baby chick.
Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Then stop jerking the controller off, you nasty boy. Fuck you. Pop in a few before I fire up my stream to cover this fuckery I see going on. Oh, there's a lot of fuckery. There are YouTubers that review controllers. Do your own research, Phil.
Oh my
He
God.
doesn't, though. He wants other people to do it for him.
There's like 100 brands. Power A, Turtle Beach, Voyey, Easy SMX, Afterglow, Mistlock.
I'm not playing
another
that single
PvP,
player only
another Turtle Beach.
Halo 1 remake.
this
I don't know why. No, I'd rather just play the Master Chief Collection. I still have that on Steam.
Ace Gamer. 8-Bit
Lego
Do,
Yoshi
which that
reminds
one's
me
your
that
8-Bit
Lego
Do,
Stream
whichever one.
failed.
That's pretty
Oh,
expensive.
it was a
actually.
failure.
8-Bit Do is $70. So it's
Jameson brownies sound good.
$20 cheaper than the official Nintendo one.
$70 over $89?
In truth,
$20 cheaper? I don't know. 8-Bit Do actually, or 8-Bit Do actually does really good. Now I'm getting myself caught up. Fuck.
the only reason I really want this is because I want one that has a good D-pad and buttons so that I can play retro games. Like, that's legit what I'm looking for. I don't need one that's crazy,
Thank you, Nugs.
over-the-top features or anything like that. I just want a good D-pad. So,
Yeah, Gamer Heaven
if anyone
reviews
can
every
recommend,
controller.
you know, I should buy one before the marathon, or else I'm going to be playing on the Switch Joy-Cons with the button D-pad, which is not good.
I mean, it's fine. You could, Phil, you could just play the games with the analog stick. Does it really fucking matter? At least it allows you to play with the analog sticks. Like, he's bitching about this for nothing.
Here's the question. Did they fix the D-pad so I can use it on the official Pro Switch 2 controller or not?
Christ, he's an idiot.
Front-facing baby chick.
Flash 5. Great to be here. Phil needs to spend less time talking.
Some people are saying in chat they love the official
But he
Switch 2
can't
Pro
help
controller.
it.
They think it's absolutely amazing. Huh. The D-pad's the same. If it's the same, I don't want it because the D-pad
Well,
was
one
faulty
minute,
on the
man.
Switch
It's
1 Pro.
all
It just
about
did not
him.
work.
Want.
You press
Me.
right, it goes up.
He never
You
cares
press
for
left, it goes fucking
anyone.
down. It's garbage. You just can't get it to do what you want.
You have a good rest of your night there, Elena, if it is night for you. Sleep well. Don't think of Phil, though. Although, if you do have a Phil dream, hope it's one with him having a heart attack. Someone wrote his name in the death note, I guess. I have an aim controller I paid over $200 for. Within 2 weeks, a plastic piece that locks R2 in place for the hair trigger broke off from normal play. I sent it in for repair, waited months, came back. That's not good. That's not good if they're just saying, oh yeah, we'll fix it for you. Months go by and you don't have a controller. That's not good. Yeah, thank you for informing me about the aim controllers. Yeah, something to avoid now. Thank you. What up, Grimace? This is just a pre-cope and a pre-beg for the marathon. And for Dragon Quest VII.
All right, well, guys, last chance. If you have anything you want to talk about, please tag me in either chat because we are going to get started with Dragon Quest VII very shortly.
What's
Okay.
your take on divorce coin given the bites and the crumble cookies? They look like people. Someone pointed out when he reviewed the crumble cookies, those don't look like bite marks. It looks like they were ripped off. That's what it looked like. It wasn't a bite. They just took pieces off of the cookie, like tearing it off and then eating it.
And I got my fans on full blast.
Yeah,
today.
just play
Again,
the
it's full
game,
sun
Phil.
outside. I might have to put on my Gunner glasses because when I do this, it dries my eyes out, and I can already tell you my eyes are starting to burn.
Really?
Probably toss on my glasses when I start playing the game, so.
Really? He's complaining about his eyes being burnt,
Also,
dried
Crimson
out,
Desert,
burned.
In a nutshell, the game looks absolutely amazing to the point where you have to ask, what gives is this game for real? You know what I mean? Like when you see a game that every single thing about it looks ridiculously good.
Yeah, we heard about this before. His take about Crimson Desert, how he's like, this game looks so good, but what's the point? It doesn't look like it'll be good. It's too good to be true. La-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da-di-da.
Oh, look, it's going to have narrative
Skip.
to be done ever. So, yeah, and that's what I'm looking. When you look at Crimson Desert, you're like, oh my God, it's going to have this kind of combat.
Yeah, we heard this before. Skip. Oh, wait. Yep, taking that one. That's prayer hands. I'm taking that. Yoink.
And be a really fun game, or is it going to end up being half the
Order lubricated eye drops on Amazon. And look at the corner, because the corner demons are there. Look at the corner whenever you put in the eye drops, Phil.
stuff is not needed, and you just don't ever do it, and it doesn't actually have meaning?
Yeah,
Fair?
we heard this before. Skip. Could have been damage in shipping
disagree there.
nugs. I literally had the controller move the broken plastic piece and just play it without the trigger locks on. My DualSense Edge, I never had a problem with the 2+ years of owning it. Because Sony can actually make really good controllers. They can. It just depends on what it is. Plush X with a 5. Phil doesn't need a new controller for Street Fighter. No, he has a Rolls Royce.
Jason says Bethesda was never good, honestly. No, they were good. That's why it's such a sad story. Because Bethesda of old, that used to make games like Morrowind,
Morrowind, not Morrowind.
Oblivion, even Skyrim, and then they made games like
Truth be told, when it comes to Morrowind, that's the game that originally turned me off of the Elder Scrolls series because my brother would go apeshit for Morrowind. He really loved that game. So I thought I could give it a shot, and it was too confusing for me when I was younger. I couldn't get into the gameplay of it. It was just too much. So I dropped it, and I vowed never to touch Elder Scrolls because I thought it would be the exact same type of game over and over and over. I thought it would be the exact same thing. But that completely changed when I played Skyrim as a Christmas gift. My brother was like, hey, you'll like Skyrim. I love it. 60 hours during my Christmas break was all given to Skyrim. For the Xbox 360.
the older Doom franchise, Fallout.
I got bored one day and named all his corner demons. I gotta find that list of names. You should.
Those games had soul. Those games had cultural relevance and value. They weren't games that were
Cultural relevance. The Bethesda games had cultural relevance.
manufactured and glued together to sell. They were games that were meant to tell a story and meant to resonate with you as a gamer. Today, sadly, these companies have become so bloated, so corporate, so ridiculously mismanaged. The first thing they think about is, well, how do we make a game that's going to print profits for us?
Rage quit. I was like a teenager back in the day. I was like in high school when I played Morrowind. I couldn't get into it. I was younger. Maybe that I'm older now, I might appreciate Morrowind again. Or at least give it a shot.
And after the profits are done,
They had
is the game
hype.
good? That's the wrong attitude to have. So, yeah, most people who used to work for Bethesda, who were the creative people, are gone. They left. They went on to other ventures.
Or some of them died.
They went on to other companies, and now Bethesda is left with
Didn't Skyrim have like 2 install discs along with the game to play on 360? No, it just had 1 disc.
the next generation of people fresh out of training who are green behind the ears and don't know what they're doing, or they're left with the people who didn't leave because they liked having a high-paying job, but they don't have any talent. They weren't the ones who.
Todd Howard actually was a developer that worked with Bethesda, and later on he became the CEO. What's your point? I disagree with Phil with saying, because one thing about Bethesda, they are good at world building, but not really storytelling. Depends on the game, though. Like, Obsidian made a really good Fallout game, and it's a shame that they don't like New Vegas.
were in charge before. So, you know, if anything, I hate to say it, it kind of shows that Todd Howard basically was good as a hands-on dev, and as soon as he became a manager, he's failed miserably. Like, he's not a manager. He
Sure he isn't. Yeah, the hell am I thinking of then?
should be, literally, he should be line level like a game director. He should be directing the game itself.
Grand Theft Auto 5? Because I know Grand Theft Auto 5 had an installed disc and it had a play disc.
He shouldn't be running the company. He doesn't know how to do it. And the people he put in charge to direct the games are awful at it. So, yeah, sadly, I just don't have any faith that they're going to be pumping out a good game again. I don't foresee it. But maybe I'm wrong. I would like to be wrong, but I don't know. I don't see how that's going to happen.
You're always wrong. Unpopular take, I like the story in Fallout 4. It's not super deep, but I liked it. I didn't really care for the story of Fallout 4, but if people like it, that's on them. It's like, hey, people like Final Fantasy 13. You do you.
Okay.
Final Fantasy 12 had two discs, and Halo Reach. They did?
All right, guys, it is time to end our little chill session here called the DSP Morning Show. I want to thank everyone who hung out with me and had a good, relaxing time. We do need to get to gameplay now. Thank you for those who are patient. I will urge, if you're here right now...
Yeah, L.A. Noire had multiple discs. L.A. Noire had 4 discs. One for each part that you're in. Like, the first disc was Patrol and Traffic. The second one was Homicide. The third one was Vice. And the fourth one was Arson.
Now on stream. Please stay. Don't leave. I want you to stick around.
Don't leave.
Because Dragon Quest is one of my...
He sounds like he's about to cry. Don't leave.
Hey, don't leave.
Don't leave me. Love me.
I want you to stick around because Dragon Quest is one of my
Arkham City
favorite
had 2
games
discs. Yeah,
right
I think.
now. I want to keep this in the rotation. It's so hard to do so when people leave.
Yeah,
and
we
run for the
need to
hills
get to
screaming in
gameplay.
terror 'cause
Who's
I'm about
we?
to start playing the game, and then they won't engage with the game. They won't support the game. It drives me nuts. Okay?
Don't
Please stick
go.
around. Please engage. Please support. Let's go. Let's make Dragon Quest
Give
something
me
great
money.
together. Okay? Thank you for
Plus,
watching
thanks
the
for
DSP Morning
2.
Show.
Faith? What faith, Phil? The unholy trinity?
The show will resume on Monday because tomorrow we're gonna have the big React podcast, and then Sunday I have my return podcast after my day
come
off.
back
so we'll come back on Monday
again.
and have a nice other chill hangout session. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Thanks
You need to add that, Jeb Bush. Please clap. Yeah, don't leave.
Please clap.
Don't leave. Hello, Jeb. Mr. Please, hashtag please clap.
for your feedback. See you Monday.
Hashtag just Jeb.
Okay, let's get set up for Dragon Quest.
Don't go. My wife left me. I need to be loved on.
I'm not taking a break. We're gonna go right into the game for a whole hour. I'm
Love
taking a break
me.
now. We're not going on break right now. Okay.
L.A. Noire had multiple discs. They did for the 360. I'm not sure about the PS3, though.
No break.
No break. Sure. Okay, and he's just fucking around with his setup. Skip.
Cool.
Great. I just skip
Everything
ahead a
going
little
here.
bit.
Change
He's
the camera
fucking with his
angle.
face.
Change the lighting.
My God, 6 hours.
Yeah.
Look,
Yes,
6.3 hours. Again, this is me. 24 hours. Like a full day's gameplay that I did. Also, what the fuck are you doing? PS3 disc, we're almost single. The
Alrighty.
yeah, the Blu-ray format. Yeah, because 360 games did not use Blu-ray disc. They used a complete DVD disc, like HD DVDs.
Guys, let's boot her up. Let's continue
Oh, dang.
where we left off. Dragon Quest.
Nope.
Well, it would, but the headset's wired. So the headset doesn't need to be charged, but yes, it charges the controller and also it has a wireless charger for my phone. If I happen to have a day where my phone's not charged and I need it to charge on the fly during the day, I can have it do that.
Uh-huh.
All right. No, Free JT says, I'm putting on my running shoes as we speak. Take those shoes off.
Please stay.
Absolutely not. You're not allowed to run away from the stream. You must stick around.
Take your
as I play
shoes
Dragon
off. I don't
Quest.
allow shoes in my
Not
house.
acceptable behavior. Oh, I forgot we're in a dungeon. Cool. I forgot we're in this dungeon. Sweet. All right, everyone ready? Let's resume.
Reminder of the story. Phil got to the part where you get past the demo section of it, got to the part where you can buy equipment, doesn't buy equipment, says, I can just find this shit, and just moved on ahead. Found equipment, and he's still using sticks.
Bruh.
Fuck.
With Dragon Quest 7. Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's
YouTube voice on. The classic Halo games where gameplay and visuals were the focus and had very compelling, if it's not a deep story, but I like that old Halo games were to show and tell what happened in between games, which is good. I like the old Halo games. The newer ones, meh.
Time for the continuation of
soldier.
our Dragon Quest VII reimagined playthrough here on DSP Gaming. If you remember last time around, we are in a volcano in a dungeon. We're trying to figure out if and why
Welcome back to Beggin Quest 7, Crashouts of the Forgotten Pig.
the supposed gods of lava or magma or whatever it is that the people on this island worship seem to be turning against the people and may erupt. All right, so that's what we're up to. And
no, that's nothing like that at all. Also, to do like a reminder of the story so far, they made their way to a new island. There was a premonition that the island will be destroyed, so they're trying to stop that from happening.
I think, yeah, here we go. We gotta go this way. Fight some enemies here. I've actually heard.
Oh yeah, he also got rid of the part where he's dealing less damage to enemies. He's playing on normal difficulty.
That today.
Actually, no.
We're gonna
The
actually
only one
unlock
that has a new weapon, which is the Divine Dagger, is Kiefer. Also, I'm looking at this going, I forgot Kiefer was in this game.
some interesting new game mechanics in the game, which I don't know if it's true or not, but I do hope it's true. All right, group of enemies. Let's see if we can kill all 3 bubble slimes with one hit. Here we go. And we can. That's beautiful.
Yay, on normal difficulty. With just my
Very nice.
sticks.
Didn't stand a chance.
Okay.
Also, I forgot the outfit for the
Dun,
protagonist.
dun, dun, dun.
Yep, turning that down.
Okay. Let's do
I
it again.
forgot that the costume for the main character is green. Because I got the DLC that if you buy the game
Goodbye.
before the 5th of March, you get the Dragon Quest 8
Green lights glowing,
costume.
You're distracting. Oh, you mean these down here?
Oh, you were,
Are
you?
you kidding me? I've had that for like so many years, and no one's ever said they were distracting until right today. So I'm gonna go err on the side of caution here and be like, I don't think so. I think they're fine.
Meh. And he's just bobbing his head to the music again. Also, he's at $36 so far.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I
Yes,
should've paid
you
attention. I
are.
wasn't paying attention there. Because it outright said that they were resistant to fire, yet I used it anyway.
So what? I could kill enemies with fucking boulder toss, and they're not even weak to boulder toss.
All right, so remember, when I play Dragon Quest,
Going to
all right,
bed. Take
it's
care,
as much of a
Dexter.
hangout session as it is a game playthrough. So if you guys
Well,
are here
North
chilling, please tag
Repa.
me in either chat. Let's talk and hang out while I play.
He's never going to finish the game at the rate he plays. Oh, he's definitely not going to. The Dragon Quest 8 outfit is so clean. I love it in Dragon Quest 11. Fun fact, the DLC that you can buy for this, the Digital Deluxe one, you get the costumes for Dragon Quest 11.
There's obviously going to be a lot of grinding combat and the like.
Yeah,
so
4 was a good
let's keep the
Halo
conversation
game.
going.
5,
Bill
no.
Beggin just asked, in Dragon Quest, like Final Fantasy, I can play any game out of order without missing anything important. Correct. Oh, yeah. That's absolutely correct. There's no ongoing narrative of Dragon Quest that you need to know about.
Okay. Thank you for saying that, random chatter.
Ocean's Devotions.
And also Phil.
Nice.
Never
All right,
played a
Maribel
Dragon
has
Quest
leveled
game
up her
before.
mini Mayoress ranking and learned a new spell called Bang. All right, I'll have to try that.
Bang is a good ability, but yeah. Never played a Dragon Quest game before. 8 is a good starting point, but however, if you want a good starting point for Dragon Quest, the HD 2D remakes for 1, 2, and 3 are out, and 11. You can play those, but if you want like one that's immediately like 3D, go with 11. Or even this one if you want.
Oh, we're actually going in here? Yeah, look.
Maribel was also
Jumping
had the
down.
Serena Veronica outfit from Dragon Quest 11. I did see that. I didn't get the DLC for it though, but I kind of like, eh.
Dang, how many floors we got to jump down? Probably a lot.
And he's not even gonna bother to level up or check for chests.
Nothing there? No. Oh, wait. There is something there, I think. Little devils.
What a
Damage all enemies
fish.
with a small explosion. It costs 6. Let's try it. That was all right. It wasn't the best, but it does hit all enemies. So
I
that's
mean,
good.
you're killing the enemies with almost one
Yeah.
hit afterwards with the sticks.
Dagny asks, was it unlucky that Veilguard was such a delusion? What do you mean by that? We just leveled up with Kiefer, so that's good. What do you mean by it was such a delusion? We got
It
a
was a
mid-
delusion that it was going to be a good game. I mean, people liked it, but that's on them. Plus, thanks for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it.
metal. Sweet. That's a good find. Baja Blast Price can turn up the difficulty. We already did, and no one liked it because all it did was made the combat more grindy, where you hit for less and the enemies hit for more. It did
Correction, you did not do this at all. The only thing that you did in the game was change it so you dealt less damage towards the enemies, but the enemies dealt normal damage to you. You didn't make it hard so they were doing more damage to you. Stop lying to us.
significantly change the game. It's the same loop. So unless you want the combat to take even longer and be more grindy, no, upping the difficulty is a terrible idea.
If you want challenge, you can up the difficulty. If you want less challenge but want to enjoy the story, you can do so. At least Dragon Quest VII Reimagined offers that choice to you. If you want to eat laid back experience or a more challenging experience. That's a good thing. Phil isn't streaming State of Play. No. Fuck Game Master. He's not doing that.
Whoa, look at this thing. They put a save point right out. This must be the boss. Here we go.
This is the boss? Why? Never.
So
Ever.
excuse me, it was Dagny says, I had high hopes for the game, but it ended up so bad. He's talking about Veilguard. So, Veilguard, here was the thing, all right? I think some people didn't like how it looked or whatever. I thought the graphics were fine on PlayStation. Okay, I really did. And I thought the gameplay was sound. My problem was the game was boring as dirt. Like, the whole idea of an RPG is it's supposed to hook you and you're supposed to be excited for the story and stuff. It's like, oh, look, there's a god that's been freed from another dimension or whatever and needs to be stopped. Here's 12 hours of gameplay that has nothing to do with that.
You do realize that it's doing world building with its somewhat attempt of storytelling, right? It's building up lore to it, right? You do understand that's how games work, right?
Why are we doing gameplay? Like, isn't the whole idea we're supposed to be stopping these big entities that came from an interdimensional gate or whatever? Why are we not fighting them?
Phil, you do realize that in order to fight these hard entities or these big bads, you have to grind. You have to get yourself experience first. What, do you automatically think that, oh, hey, game starts. Here's the big bads. Let's just go kill them all. Oh, game's over.
Like, wait, and that's the problem. It was just so boring and so much filler content. Because basically the base story of the game was probably like 10 hours long. And outside of that, everything was supplemental content to claim that it was a long RPG. So it's just the same problem with other games, too, where
he's not going to he's not watching the State of Play today. He's going to do it tomorrow, Evil Ryu.
Core story. So instead, they try to load in an insane amount of side content and pretend like the game is good, when in reality, the game is very, very underwhelming and bare bones. So...
By the way, he never finished the game at all. He dropped it because A, no money, and B, he didn't like it.
That was really my problem. I didn't even care about the woke shit, because the game was boring as dirt.
Phil, that right there, you were bitching and complaining about the characters being trans or non-binary. You made a big fucking deal about it.
Look at this thing. Like an Easter Island head.
Has he had the cookies yet? That was last night. Quiet Engine, but also what's up? I'll put it well. Phil wants games to be like modern Netflix movies with all the action right up front to hook his ADD attention span. Pretty much. But again, he wants the game to be like, oh, hey, I beat the game. He wants the beat a game button that AVGN made a reference to.
Soon it will all be over.
And he's not. Which game is this? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Or Beggin Quest VII Reimagined.
Ah.
They even hold festivals in his honor.
Have I played Chrono Trigger? I love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time.
You cried at the very end of the game, even though there was no sad ending. You still cried.
I just played it a few years ago here on the channel. It was
Also, I'm going to talk like Robo because I'm a voice actor.
like my second playthrough as a YouTuber.
It was gay. Nobody liked it. You think that God of War 2D game will get mentioned at all? There's a 2D God of War game? How's that going to work? When does he get monkey AIDS? He's not playing Dokapon.
Trusted to me shall be unleashed. Its awakening will cause the flames to pour forth.
Who is he talking to?
Molten magma to engulf all the lands beneath.
Plot exposition to myself, who already knows the plot.
Phil, it's called a monologue. Most villains tend to monologue to themselves. What, like Syndrome? You caught me monologuing?
Humans, believing that their pitiless
But also, he knows that they're behind him. So essentially, he's going to monologue and let them know, hey, I'm going to kill you anyway, so let me just get this out the way.
spirit has forsaken them.
Yes, there was. Oh, there was. Nice. What, Bilotti?
Speaking of humans, do you puny specimens mean to stop me?
When was this game originally made? I think I saw the original release date was 2004. I could be wrong, but I think it was
2001. Where the fuck are you getting 2004 from? Take a look here. I'm taking a look here for a second. Bear with me for 1 second. 2004. 2004 was Dragon Quest 8.
2004.
2001 was Dragon Quest 7 or Dragon Warrior 7. 8 was 4. Or 2004,
Thank you
excuse
so
me.
much to Midnight 5000 who just gifted 5
Yeah,
memberships to the
2001,
DSP
never
community.
forget.
Thank you, Midnight.
Or maybe it was
5000. Much
2000, I
appreciated.
forget.
Thank you so much for supporting classic JRPGs here on the channel. Let's get you up on the leaderboard. Oops. That's $15 support for Dragon Quest.
Oh, no, I was right.
Thank
Japan
you.
was 2000.
Whoever
We got
got
2001.
Please enjoy a ridiculous amount of emotes and a cool channel badge. Okay.
I shall gladly oblige.
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
Fingers, flesh, bones, soul and all.
It's a Maui head.
All right, it's boss time. For him, obviously, he's on fire. You would think that it would be cracked. Yeah, the
Just give him some crack, Phil. It'll mellow him out.
Not bad. So, man, let's see. Maybe focus strength. Ooh, it might be good. Helm splitter could be good. Yeah, let's do focus strength, helm splitter. The cheery dance makes it easier to get worked up. Ooh, maybe we should do that. Aqua slash is also good.
Jesus
You know
Christ,
what?
Phil.
Let's buff
We lost
everyone's
11 good
defense. Let's
people
do
that year.
first.
Yeah, we did.
Here we go.
Yeah, give me gum gum dum dum.
Oh yeah, helm splitter. Let's see if the helm splitter will lower his defense.
Rip circumcised by Picasso.
It did not.
Rip.
Or maybe it did. There we go. Triple buff.
Looks like Filbert's foot finger when Gout attacks. Yeah, it flared up. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is just
Might use helm
bad.
splitter every turn. We'll see what happens. There's like no damage that way though.
No
Oh, he's
damage.
absolutely-
No damage that way.
Really?
10? Yeah, you're not doing any damage. Just go for straight on attacking him, Phil, or go for weaknesses.
No damage that way though. Oh, he's absolutely furious.
Yeah, what the fuck is a stick gonna do? I don't know. Bash their heads with it.
Oh, we lowered his defense. We did it. He has the status effect now. Cool.
Oh, look, you
All right,
finally
cool.
did it. Woohoo.
Uh-oh. It hurt, but didn't do that much damage, honestly. Wait, what?
Can you
Oh.
beat Dragon Quest 7 with
He's
only the
resistant to
6 stats
everything now. Look,
gameplay?
he thumbs down.
Or play
Looks
the-
like Bang is okay.
I mean, you
though.
could if you want to challenge yourself.
All right, so good thing we learned Bang. It did normal damage. Let loose.
Also,
Nice.
I still keep forgetting that Kiefer's in this game. Yeah, but he doesn't want to break the game.
Shrewd operator. See you later, Rose Diamonds. All right, Bang time.
Bang time. Something that Phil never tells Cat.
Cool.
Remember, he can't go for obvious weaknesses. Just remember his Pokemon, where he
Okay,
didn't
now we
even
gotta
know what type
now
of
we
weaknesses
definitely have to
is.
heal. Okay.
Oh, absolutely not.
Oh, worked up. Excellent. Now I can heal and have to absorb the hits. All right, so let's heal. Who's the lowest HP? Maribel does. There we are.
He just sucks at this game.
Nice. Hell, its strength returns to normal. Then it busts its strength. He's almost dead, though. He's in orange.
Yeah, most diamonds left,
there.
and he didn't cry out, "Don't leave me!" Nope, just bye.
Now Kiefer. Nice. All of it was absorbed by the Ocean Devotion. Beautiful. All right, he's back to normal. We can now use crack again.
Appetite. He always has this thing of taking a good game like
Hopefully that
this
actually applies
and
twice.
making
You
it
didn't notice. That's
boring.
awesome. Okay, time to heal himself. We're almost out of MP, though. That's a problem.
You do have single files, Phil, that you can just not revive, but you can replenish
All right,
your
he's about to die,
MP.
which is good because I have, like, nothing left.
Yeah, and whose fault is that, stupid?
All right, Aqua Slash. Nice. Finish him. Finish him. Finish him.
Love Lavender Crashout. I did nothing
Yeah,
wrong. I'm
yeah.
playing this game
We
correct.
are out of MP, too, so that was, like, perfect timing. Okay, let's see. Would I play Ocarina of Time HD if they made a remake? Yes, I would.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes, I would.
You would hate it. Like all the other games that he plays. I honestly think DSP is
Exactly.
viewed by to
We already
keep
tried
200
hard
viewers on
difficulty. You know, like,
YouTube.
see, this is
His
the thing
channel's
with
only
these
like 3 people
people.
talking.
never
Can't
satisfied.
can't
I started the game
even
and said, hey,
bother
everyone,
to
I'm
even
good at JRPGs,
troll.
we'll play it on hard difficulty. We went to the first area,
True.
and it was taking a long time to kill even the regular mobs. And it wasn't like it was more challenging. It was just taking more time because they had so much extra health. So people were like, all right, go back to normal. Or else
No. This is where he's bullshitting you yet again. Not the enemies, bosses. The enemies did not have extra health. They had the same normal health. You were just dealing less damage to them because you were trying to challenge yourself poorly.
this playthrough will take way too long. Now people, oh, it's too easy. No, you understand? I'm making a playthrough for an audience. This is not an ultimate challenge run to prove that I'm great at JRPGs. I don't need to.
Okay, then what was the point of doing less damage to the enemies then, Phil, if you're not trying to challenge yourself or to try to prove that you're good at games? Why even bother to attempt to do a challenge run for yourself? This is a cope, and this is just him trying to crash out.
Okay, no one cares. I'm trying to be entertaining. That boss fight, no exaggeration, would have taken twice as long if I had it on hard, and it would have been the same result.
That is also true. Phil never bothered to buy new equipment for himself, and when he did, he said, I'm not going to buy equipment. I'll buy new, better shields, but I'm not going to buy new weapons because I'm just going to find them.
So there's no point in trying to ask for the difficulty change. Just stop. All right? You don't know what you're talking about. Okay.
Says the one that clearly didn't even do the difficulty right. And also, he sucks.
Let's continue.
Yeah, because
each party member receives 217 experience. So DSP levels up. Excellent. And it dropped a red fragment. So that's one of the tablet fragments. Yep.
No.
I have been defeated. And by humans, no less. But my overthrow is of no consequence. Though I perish, the flame itself cannot be extinguished. Soon, fools, you shall witness its unbearable power.
Yeah. Dead. Dead.
Uh-huh. We got it, Phil. He died.
So what is the black flame? That's not good. First of all, let's heal.
It's the thing to
save.
kill off the entirety of the town, Phil. That was the thing that was the big destruction.
La 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 la.
Stop singing.
Nice.
Also, 6 hours and 17 minutes in.
Okay.
I was already on another continent by that time, Phil. Or not even the third continent. I was on a fourth one.
Nothing there. Okay, anything else over here? Or do we just leave? I think we're just going to leave. Yeah. Fall like a rock.
Yeah, look, it's
All
the
right, we've already been here. This is the
MacGuffin.
optional chest from earlier.
Why does that guy
you
sound
were
like
checking.
V?
Hold on.
What?
I got a really bad feeling about this. Come on, DSP. Let's
What are
get
you
the trigger
talking
on the
about,
double.
Virgil?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This is not a tutorial area. We are over 6 hours into the game. Antidotal herb.
6 hours. Again, this was me at the 4th hour of the game. 4th. A McGaffin? A McMuffin? It's you, McMuffin!
What? What's that weird black fiery thing?
There you are! What in heaven happened down there? You need to tell me exactly what you did and what you saw, and don't leave anything
What are
out.
you doing, Phil? Why are you trying to like adjust yourself? Like, look at my titties!
Explain that
Aren't
in
they
the volcano.
neat?
Well,
Which version is better, this version or the 3DS version? I heard this version cuts some of the content out of the original and 3DS.
But we've got to do something. I mean,
If you want an easy way to actually experience this game, go with the reimagined one. But if you want to play the game you already have for the 3DS, you want to challenge yourself, go for the 3DS version.
we know what'll happen if we
Like,
just
both
leave
are
it
good in
to
their own rights.
Is there not some way of putting it out, Pamela?
I was just wondering that myself.
But I think Silent Weapons can give you more of a detailed explanation for that. Remember, this motherfucker made fun of LTG singing when him singing makes me want to go JoJo on his
She's just a
soul.
fortune teller. She's not actually a magician.
Oh,
Or Kenshiro on his ass.
and there was me thinking I would know but a medicine woman. You're lucky I'm in a good mood, lad.
Yeah, Maeve. I know what you're talking about, Dink Tank. Like, they censored it out for it. Oh, Jared, look at that face. Can you see how excited Phil is to play? Yeah, staring at the chat, looking back at the game, back at the chat, looking for money. Very bored. I mean, having fun.
If I'm honest, and in no fit state to boot. He's holding something in his hand. A vase, is it? No, a bottle.
I haven't gotten that far into the game to make it that opinion. No, that's fine.
Hold up. It's you.
King Snake Mindset got banned in Kick.
You're there, and you're having a right old chinwag with him and all. Sorry, that's your lot. If I were to guess, I'd say the spirits are trying to tell us that whatever's in that bottle can put out the black flames here.
The holy,
Yeah, I think it's a
holy
Yorkshire
water.
accent. Exactly. I think that's what they're going for here.
If we're to find the liquid, we'll need to
Yorkshire?
find the man who's got it. Have you any
How do you
idea
even
where-
know?
Yes.
What's that? You've got the bottle we need from that fella already? Well, why didn't you say so? Hurry up, Hen. Chuck whatever's in it.
I'm in Aeolus Vale so far in the game.
Blessed things out.
I went back to Wetlock in the game. Clearly, that's where I'm at right now. That's why
sprinkles the holy water
That's why I
onto
stopped.
a wall of black flames, which is weird because, as we know, it's just regular water, right? Nothing special.
Yeah, but you seem to understand that Pike is considered to be a con artist. So he could just say, hey, this is actually holy water that I could just sell and get a buck off of it. You know, a snake oil salesman. He's a con man, just like you. You are Pike.
Or at least it's from the Rainbow Cave. I don't know if that's anything special. Maybe it is special.
Rainbow
It's from the
Cove.
Rainbow Cave? Apparently so.
That's the stuff.
Well, would you look at that? It's gone.
Hey,
He doesn't know what accents are, I agree. He doesn't know, he has no idea what any accents are.
Right, pickle. Looks like my vision won't be coming true after all.
I must apologise for doubting you, Pamela. Same goes for you lot. I wasn't wrong from the off.
Yeah, he was Mr. Worldwide being Italian. Crystal Cove, yar.
Not even I saw that one coming.
There's not a doubt in my mind that you lot have saved us from a real disaster. I just wish I could offer you more than my thanks.
Was it really?
Tee-hee.
Well, there is one thing we could use your help with, actually. Do you think you could do something about that big rock out
Kick is the true North
Robert
Korea.
says
Any
this game
criticisms
was
dealt
actually
with
known as the
swiftly and
longest JRPG
brutally.
when it originally came out, but the remakes made it less and less of a grind and removed some content, so it's much shorter now. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, they made it more modernized so that people could actually play the game and not have a problem with it. I mean, that's not a bad thing, but I do understand that a lot of people complain that they cut content out of the game.
I certainly did not know that.
Of course you didn't, and you proclaim you like Dragon Quest.
Can you?
Watch this, I'm about to pull a DSP. The macaroni shells are cheesy. They're moist and yet robustly delicious. They're flavorful. Garlicky even.
Consider it done. In fact, we'll have the whole
Why has no one done a DS parody song of Lit's My Own Worst Enemy?
Right, everyone, that's
Too
quite enough
easy.
excitement
It's too
for you
obvious.
here. I hereby declare the ritual over.
Secret Rain asks, is Dragon Quest better than Blue Dragon? For those who don't know, Blue Dragon is a one-off game made by Miss Walker Studios, who, incidentally, was made up of game devs who had worked on games like Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. It was a Xbox 360 exclusive, and it actually had the Akira Toriyama art style, just like this game.
Thank you for explaining the whole entire thing of Mistwalker and Blue Dragon.
Even has turn-based combat like this game, class-based combat like this game. So it's
Class-based?
very similar. Is it better or worse? I really like Blue Dragon. I think that Blue Dragon is actually an incredibly underrated RPG.
Then why don't you play it? Oh, wait. No one cares.
People really like that too, but I mean, we did it already. But it's a super good game. Dragon Quest, though, is a series. Like, Dragon Quest has a ton of installments. Over time, has evolved with the times, while Blue Dragon was this one-off attempt at a good game, and I did like it. Yes, that is correct. Blue Dragon did not
Correction, they made a DS version of Blue Dragon.
have equipment like weapons and stuff. Basically, your combat was based off of your shadow, which was a living entity attached to your body. Pretty unique premise.
Really? That sounds a lot like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay.
Now, let's get back to Emmerdale. Put the kettle on. This calls for a brew. Of course, there'll be plenty to go around. We can't have the heroes who saved our village missing out on a nice strong brew now, can we?
No.
That's
Dare you.
right. I'm making you.
You think that it's alcohol, Phil?
You'll have the time of your lives, I promise. See you back there.
And then we skipped the party entirely. Screwing him up.
Now I'm wondering if he did a tourist segment when Toriyama died. Yes, he did. He said, oh yeah, it's a shame that Akira Toriyama died. Oh, by the way, I'm a big fan. I used to watch the anime. No, he didn't.
Over.
Yeah, and apparently people called him out for him shitting on Akira Toriyama after that as well. He didn't really talk bad about him, but he made the death of Akira Toriyama about himself. And he crashed out about that hard. Phil is a living entity.
You do it late.
What's the difference between Dragon Warrior and Dragon Quest? None. It's the same game. All that they did was change the name to Dragon Quest. Same game.
Return of Fire Ritual. Everyone makes their way back to Emberdale. A lavish party
Blue Dragon is literally JoJo if it was RPG.
DSP and friends have a final time surrounded by local well-wishers and plenty of tea and sandwiches. By the time the festivities come to an end, the sun is already up in the sky. How much you want to bet? That's what was cut from the game right there. How much you want to bet in the original game? There was a whole 15-minute segment of this party and all that, and they took it out. Yeah, that makes sense.
No.
Hey, what a night that were. Don't know what I would be thanking you for. Saving the village or celebration after. Any road, I'm happy to pass on the news that the rock that you were worried about has been taken care of. And lastly, I want to say, for all of your help, I wish you a safe journey.
Yeah, they
There you
originally
go.
called Dragon Quest Dragon War in the United
Very,
States.
very good.
Yeah, just like how Yakuza was actually called Like a Dragon in Japan, but when we got it, it was called Yakuza. And then later on, they decided to go, hey, we'll just call it Like a Dragon from now on.
It's you. Looks like you had a
It's
good night's rest.
essentially
We'll
like
roll out,
that.
you know, I'm thinking that we should give you something to say thanks. And it turns out there's only one thing I can give you that's any use. This here, another fragment. There you go.
He watched DBZ DVDs
I
when the
love that thing
hotels
that might
with
come in
Panda,
handy
which
when I
is
was telling
sad.
fortunes. But according to me, old
And got
Mr. Ball,
bored.
you'll get more use out of it than me. Don't be strangers now, eh? If there's ever something.
Nope. Also,
to move the monitor over a little more like this.
why? Why are you moving shit? Yeah, good
For
old
this game, I can make it a little closer. For
Yakuza.
other games, I want the monitor to be further away, like Street Fighter. But for a game like this, it's an RPG. It could be right in my face. It's fine. And actually, this allows me to see the chat a little easier too. So, okay. All right, well.
Yeah, great
That's
setup,
it for
Phil.
Emberville, right? I think we pretty much did everything.
It's better
Besides
than the
buying
weird
equipment.
numbering
Some people were saying you
inconsistencies
should
of the
spend
Final
money on
Fantasy
equipment if you
games.
got a Quest. And I was like, no, I don't want to because it seems like you'll get everything for free if you just wait.
Yeah, don't get me started on that. Final Fantasy 2 in the United States was actually Final Fantasy 4, and 3 was actually 6. But Japan actually had Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, while we only got 1, 4, and 6. And then we finally got the other games later on.
And then people corrected me and were like, no, you should be buying more equipment. Well, I think we're fine for now, but perhaps I will, I'll buy some equipment next time.
Oh, I know
Let's save the
that.
game before we
I know
leave.
that, Jackie. Because of the dragon, because he was the dragon of Dojima.
Okay.
I don't have the thing like Tevin where he's like, oh yeah, the do. Oh, gotta add that to the counter. Y'all think Panda
funny
ever
'cause
went
Bobo
elsewhere,
says,
likely
"Man,
due
Blue
to
Dragon is
being
nostalgia." To
regularly
me,
served?
Classic Final Fantasy is nostalgia. To
Yeah.
me, Chrono Trigger is nostalgia. But I get it. Like, that's a whole completely different generation. Might find games like Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey as like big nostalgic games, you know?
That's
I used to go to Blockbuster all the
subjective.
time, Secret Rank. That was how you get rental games back in the day.
Oh, sure. Are you gonna play Yakuza Kiwami 3? I kind of want to get it though, because out of all the Yakuza games, I played all except for 3. I really want to play 3. 3 is one of those games. It's the slowest one in the franchise, but at the same time, it's still a good game. I want to get Kiwami 3. What up, Trevor?
Goodbye.
Yeah, because of backwards
Okay, so they
compatibility.
removed The rock that was blocking
Oh,
us,
Trey Fox.
supposedly. Damn.
Phil, you have money in this game. Why don't you go and buy
I wonder if I can keep the
equipment?
monitor where it is, but move it back slightly. Let me see.
Really? Stop fucking with your setup. 3 is good. Play the OG first, not the Kiwami version, since they're just retcon everything. Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad that they actually have the original 3 being out there so you can buy them. Did they get rid of the job outfits, or is he still not there? He's not at the vocations yet, but I have not seen any costumes for the jobs. But no, he's not there yet. He's never going to be there. He's never going to get to the part where he actually could change the vocations.
Okay.
The only thing Kiwami
What I'm trying
3
to do
did
is-
was make me have FOMO over
trying to get
not
the
picking up the
monitor
HD
further left,
remaster
further
before I
back
got
as well.
delisted, and it's not even one of my favorites. Yeah, I did get the
There we go.
remaster of that. At least I was lucky to grab that.
That's good. Okay. I got it further left and further back. That's cool.
Well, I've been doing up. DSP is such a fool at RPGs that he neglects to upgrade his
Keep her
equipment
leveled up.
and
No,
wonders
his
why he
efficiency went. Did
puts
get
out
new
crap
ability? I
damage.
missed if he got new ability or not.
In Duma, his reasoning for why he didn't buy any new weapons is because I'm just going to find them anyway. So why bother?
Yeah. I'll run him. Oh, crap.
Honestly, I don't know why they did that. Why they
What's
removed
up,
the
King
job
Michael? How you doing,
outfits.
man?
You can play the OG3, but it's in a bundle. So if you want to play the OG3, you have to buy the whole bundle. I think I
Damn.
did
Okay.
buy the whole bundle. Remasters plays really close to the original, which means the fighting is kind of jarring. The Kiwami remakes are objectively better. True. When you play the remasters, you're playing the actual
Okay, this way.
game, while
There's a big boulder
Kiwami is
going
just
right in our
improved
hands. Our
gameplay.
work here is done. Let's head back to Esther.
Figure Square would be scummy and make the job outfits as
Alright.
DLC. Wait, the job outfits are DLC? They better not do that.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
So,
Job outfits were cool. A shame they're not there.
Emmerdale is safe,
Agreed.
And it's all thanks to us. Still, much as I love being a hero, right now I'm more interested in whether any more islands have appeared. If they have, someone at the castle is sure to know about it. Let's head over there and find out.
Okay.
Well, Raven,
Go back to the
Velvet
castle.
Raven.
And wait, don't we have another red piece? They won't let me. Because we got pieces to put down, but they won't let me
Nope,
right
you
now.
gotta go back to the castle.
What's up, Broden? How you doing today, man?
And he went to ban people again.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Why did you skip Neo 3? Why did you play Neo 3 instead of this?
Another cypress stick. Good lord. Quite a lot of cypress sticks. How many do we have now?
Why don't you just buy better equipment and sell the rest?
Secret Rain did a $2 super chat and asked that I miss playing Power Stone. I enjoyed it a lot. Power Stone was okay. For those who don't know, Power Stone in the 90s was a arena. Think of it this way. Don't really what people like.
Don't care. Skip.
Alrighty. Here we are.
Welcome home, my boy.
Remove Yokoyama.
Intrepid companions.
Or Yokoyama.
Our learned friend here has told me all about your recent activities. Something I could not help but notice that you were loath to do.
Oh, he's like the pirate outfit for the hero. Are you talking about the one for 8? Oh, never mind. You're talking about the sailor.
At some point, however, and for reasons
Yeah, I like how they got. I don't like how they got rid of the job outfits. I wish they would actually keep those in, but nope.
I love the music in this game too, Sinful Rhapsody. It's all the classic themes remastered and remixed, you know, with modern orchestral, which is really cool.
Rearranged is the word that you're thinking of, Phil. They're rearranged. Why is he explaining Power Stone? Motherfucker had 2 gems in the collection and completely avoided them. Don't know why. Power Stone 2 wasn't awesome.
If they confirm the presence of another new island, then I suppose I'll have.
But again, Phil likes to think that he knows everything about fighting games, but when he actually has the games in the collection, he just refused to play them.
Any moment. At which point we.
I bring a message, Your Majesty, from the party sent to investigate the new island.
Uh-oh.
We have confirmed the presence of a new landmass, a volcanic island some distance to the north of the one which appeared the other day.
Still looking at chat. Back at the game. Chat again. Back at the game. Camera chat. Game. Yeah, he does. Yeah, what up, Lula? He does not want to sacrifice his pride because it would do a damage to his ego.
As well, you should.
I should have believed you. Please, you must accept.
He never played Guilty Gear 2. Yeah, 2 anime for him.
Now, Kiefer, if not for the
Or Blaze Blue. He thinks that anything that's like too anime-like is going to be a bad game.
Done our realm a great service, and for this I am grateful. However,
uh-oh.
I cannot allow you to continue to put yourself at risk so recklessly. Young man, your adventuring days are over.
Right, like he totally isn't going to sneak out to continue the game or anything, right?
Roll my eyes here.
This isn't what you promised.
My son, you must understand. You are the future king of Hestard. You must leave the task of.
And then later on becomes the head of the roamers. Oh, he's not going to get to that part yet, so I might as well say it. In other words, DSP is a normie. Not only a normie, but he's a poser.
No more
Yeah,
adventures.
big normie.
You had us worried sick, young lady. To think if anything had happened to you, I would have. Well, I don't know what I would have done. Anyway, that's enough of that. It's home with you.
Right.
If you played Stardew Valley, what should I focus on? This will be my first time playing the game.
My lad, you have no idea how.
Fishing. I'm not going to lie. If you want to make really good money in Stardew Valley, focus on fishing. Like, sure, you can use the money to get some crops, like get some of them, but focus heavily on fishing and then get stuff for fishing. Later on, when you can do the mines, go explore the mines, try to get some stuff to sell or craft, but mostly focus on fishing. DSP is in any way normal, but he's a normie in quotes. I like the cutscene you get to play. You bring Aisha.
So they split the party up, but of course you know they're going to get back together. Don't be ridiculous.
I do too. Because it gives you... Because there's a character in the game called Aisha who, spoilers, is a descendant of Kiefer. And it's actually really cool to bring her back to the castle because she even goes like, I don't know this place, but it feels like home to me. And immediately you know, it's like, yep, descendant of Kiefer.
I'm not gonna lay down your law.
If he's LARPing as a gamer, then what does he actually want to do? I guess just gamble?
But on the other hand,
Try to make money from people by playing video games. He doesn't like gaming anymore, but he wants to keep this going because if he stops doing this now, he can't succeed anywhere else. He tried it with politics, failed. He tried it with React content, failed. He tried doing it with commentary commentary stuff for his old stuff, failed. Lego streams, failed. Review stuff, failed. Like everything that he does is failed. Which one is Donald Sutherland? I did explore the mine somewhat, and I did some farming a little and focused my time fishing, since it gives more doubloons. Focus on fishing more. I know it's coins, but I like doubloons more. Shekels.
In that case, I won't stand in your way. You're a young man now.
It's only natural.
Oh yeah, Project 7 failed.
Try new things.
He wants to consume money and alcohol in perpetuity. Oh, he does. Oh, I get that. What's his actual hobby if not gaming? Nothing. He has no hobbies. Like, this man has nothing to be passionate about, but he wants to sit there and be lying to you by saying, I love gaming. Gaming's my hobby. It's clearly not. For context of the content cut in Dragon Quest VII, they mainly removed some of the islands that didn't advance the plot or was just filler. But filler is good, though.
Well, it's getting late, and you're going to be needing your sleep by the sounds of it. Good night, lad.
No hobbies, no interest, nothing. He just wants to flow through life without doing anything.
Michael says, I'm enjoying this. Any chance of it becoming a night stream?
What's Banrag? Pulling Hogan.
A night stream is very simple. It's so long. If I were to play an RPG like this as exclusively a night stream that's only 2-hour increments, it would take us like probably 4 or 5 months to beat it. And that's not going to work. Particularly also, if I make this a day stream and I pair it with things such as the morning show or the podcast, there are people who may come by.
Distractor Simba, how's the gameplay going? Bad.
Game, and that would help out for the fact that not a lot of people come by to engage and support with this game. You see?
Again, you do nothing to keep them invested. You do nothing to keep them engaged. You don't talk about anything like related to Dragon Quest or RPGs. Instead, you sit there, chat, game, camera chat, game, whatever. You're not even paying attention to the game. The game provides you story. You're not even paying attention. You're sitting there going, whatever. Oh, they did that. When did that happen?
So I want to keep it as
oh, hey, equipment. I'm not going to buy that.
a day stream for now. I'm not saying that it won't ever be a night stream, but
I do like how you can get Aisha and Mervin early. Easier for them to catch up when their jobs. Same. And again, Mervin is a fucking Rizzler.
I want to keep it in the rotation so we get maximum progress every time we play.
Loves lemons.
Also, I'm being asked about Mugenics. I did not play Mugenics. Oh, we have to get to bed. I did not play Mugenics, but there's a possibility I may check it out. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see.
Okay. Remember, he didn't want to play Mugenics because it looked weird, but he wanted to play Crisco because it looked better.
I don't need to predict, which happens in 45 minutes. Why would I predict? Ridiculous.
Any predictions for the PlayStation State of Play in 45 minutes? Why? Why not do some predictions? What do you think they might show off at the fucking State of Play? I mean, that keeps engagement going. You did say this is a way for you to chill and interact with your audience. But then you say shit like, oh, I don't have any predictions. Why does it matter? I don't know. Engagement?
It's currently 82 degrees in my studio. Once again, we have full freaking sun outside and spring-like weather. This is about the 9th or 10th day that we've had in the last 2 weeks of spring-like weather.
Spring-like weather. 51 degrees outside. Yeah, totally spring-like weather.
Which we would not have in winter normally. There's nothing I can do about it.
I adopted a German Shepherd named Jasko.
Rain and clouds and cool air is coming back. And it says, look for the next week. It should actually be winter weather again, so.
I thought you were going to make me wait all day. Well, at least somebody slept well.
It puts on the cloud makeup. Bloodborne and Kingdom Hearts 4 news.
I bet you're thinking of going off adventuring on your own.
One of those might happen or none of them will happen. Yes. Keep that makeup on.
Well, there's no way I'm letting you have all the fun. I've spoken to my father, and he's agreed to let me come with you.
No, he didn't. She's lying. She's lying.
Uh-huh. Why? Because she's a girl and she lies?
You're right. Let's take a look. It's currently...
That kind of shows on your part as well, Phil.
Outside, full sun. Guess what temperature that makes it in my studio? 82.
No, it doesn't make it 82 degrees because that doesn't make any sense. How is it that weather outside makes it hotter in your office? This is dumb. This is a dumb thing for you to try to justify that your reasoning is sound. It doesn't make sense.
Reading it right off of the air conditioner over there that has the thermostat right on the front. So that's
I might send you, but at the same time, I'm kind of like,
the average temperature is supposed to be around 50s. We're getting spring weather in February when it's supposed to be 30 outside and rain.
But yet, you have your equipment on 24/7, making that office stuffy. Yeah, Phil, what's your science?
I already showed the air conditioner. You've seen it many times. You're just stupid. I'm not going to wait. In fact, you know what? I'm just going to remove you because you're an idiot.
What?
No point in talking to morons.
Why'd you ban them? Why'd you ban them?
I wanted to talk to you about Kiefer. I think we just have
You're the one that made a big deal over nothing.
He is royalty after all.
I'm convinced that his PC is blasting hot air in the thermostat to show such a hot temp. Yeah, because he doesn't clean his fucking goddamn PC.
Wait, I gotta go
Well,
grab my
bro, there's no way the sun would make his room 20 degrees hotter. Maybe 10, but not 20.
Oh, she wants to go to the boat. That's right. She wants to sail away. Cool.
Yeah, they questioned the king, therefore banned. Oh yeah, another thing that I got too. The magic carpet, so much better than the ship. What did Phil make a big deal about? How his office is 82 degrees.
Well, number one, my neighbors don't have two high-end PCs 2 high-end monitors, 2 key lights, 2 webcams, 2 keyboards, 2 mice, a Bridgecast audio interface device, a gaming controller, and all of this stuff confined into one office of their house.
All this shit. He's trying to say, I have all this shit to flex on you. I have all this, my neighbors don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't have that shit, Phil, because they're not you.
Number 1. Okay? Number 2, in the afternoons...
Well,
only
Ragnarok,
half of
he
these
does not
homes
have it
face the
open.
sun. The ones that this wall faces the sun. So that's only half the homes in my community. So only half the people would even have this issue. Number 3, I would assume they just stay out of those rooms. Why, you know, there's 2 rooms in every home in my private community.
He does not talk to his
So just
neighbors.
stay out of those rooms in the afternoon. I can't. I have to be here working. You know, I don't have any other spare rooms around the house to broadcast from. So I just have to tough it out. There's nothing I can do about it.
Huh, it sounds like your neighbors are normal people. And you're sitting there thinking that you're better than them because you're sitting in a hot office. Also, another thing, too. That fucking room is going to be a fire hazard because of how many plugs he has plugged in. Like, holy shit.
It shouldn't be this hot. It's unseasonably warm right now because we have this El Nino going on this year. Normally, like I said, it would be like between 30 to 40 degrees, clouds and rain. But instead we have...
El Nino is going on. Did he know this? Did he actually look up when El Nino was going to come?
50 plus degrees, full sun. That's just crazy hot compared to what it usually should be. We actually hit multiple records, I believe, this season so far.
Like, the sun is hitting where I'm at in my house. I have the sun blaring at my fucking window. Guess what? I don't have blackout curtains. I have an AC unit that's in there. But guess what? I live in a place where it doesn't get really, really cold. So I have to have my AC on. What's your excuse? Pretty sure it's La Nina this year. No, it's El Nino, soldier.
Whenever
Don't
the
question the king.
Players needed to RPG, sure I would. Sure I would. It's
Grady
nothing
Piggy,
too
thanks for 60 months. I
crazy,
appreciate it.
Crazy difficult or anything like that. I'd say this is a good introduction to turn-based RPGs.
Well, Ames, it's 53 in my room now. No, Ames, the way that you're at, it should be at least higher. It should be at least 90 degrees.
Please clap.
Well, old school DeGrasson. Nobody's gonna know Phil's house is on fire because he destroyed the smoke fire alarm. Yeah, he ripped it out the ceiling.
Find something to lever it off somehow. Okay. Ah, of course.
Please forgive me, Shire. Don't ban me, bans you. Fuck.
Shall we? There's adventuring to be done.
Hang on. How did you get here? I thought they'd all but locked you up in the castle.
Oh, you know I'm no stranger to sneaking out. I did try talking some sense into dear old Dad, but alas, this is how it has to be. I crept over to the cliff behind the castle, worked up the nerve, and splash! Down I dove, right into the open sea.
UK houses are built for the winter, so his point would be valid if he was in the UK, but he's in Washington, USA.
How's it going? Just got here.
His condo is built for summer.
We beat the volcano dungeon. We left that, that island. Now we are continuing on with the story. Where the party's getting back together, so we can continue on.
Poor
with our
DSP.
journey.
Even the
There you go.
weather doesn't speak English. What, Bob? He's lucky he's in an attached condo. The neighbors' smoke alarms will save him a cat. I hope they don't. I hope they just leave him there to suffer.
That was no stroke of luck, Prince Kiefer. I knew you'd stop at nothing to get your way.
Why did he rip it the smoke alarm off the ceiling? Annoyances.
I hung back, waiting to see what you'd try.
Well, Vad, yeah. Idiot has everything on too, I bet. He does. It's always on.
Don't lie. I set out today to stop you three from risking your lives in the name of adventure. But it seems I don't have it in me.
Nuh.
Nuh. My dad didn't have it in me to punish me.
As they come. I've been hauling fish up from the open ocean since I was your age. I know better than anyone how vast the sea truly is, which is why I've always hoped that someone
Rich would notice.
among the distant waves,
Oh, he definitely would.
other places, other lands to be discovered. Thanks to you three, my dreams come true. That's your doing, and no one can say different. And having done that for me, how can I stand in your way?
All right.
So, just let me ask you one.
At least, well, Blake. Apparently, yeah, at least Pollock is actually proud of his son.
fortune into the
Phil's dad was never proud of him.
unknown. Nobody knows what dangers you might face. If you get out of your depths,
Hopefully the state of play is actually good.
ended. Knowing that, are you prepared?
Yeah, put it on a signed t-shirt then.
No, let's end the game right here.
Of course we're
Nope,
prepared.
sweatpants
I
and
can hardly
sweatshirt.
Stop now that I've found my calling, can I? I don't care what
It's
it
a
is that
safety
happens.
hazard, Evil Ryu.
Pull through no matter what.
Well, I don't know about finding my calling, but
Yes.
What up, Kato? What'd you miss? Dumbassery.
Honestly, I'd rather die.
All right, that's way extreme. Way exaggerated.
And you, son?
You do realize that she's a girl, right? It was like, oh, they get to have all the fun and I get to be bored. I'd rather die. That's what they sound like. It's like, do you not know women, Phil? Daddy left me and never bring back the milk. Not the milk.
Nope.
Not the cigarettes.
You've set your mind to something.
Yeah, it also puts a neighbor at danger, too. Phil doesn't give a fuck.
Listen to me, Prince Kiefer. Young Maribel. Lad.
My
May
lad.
the wind be at your backs. My dreams, no. The whole world's dreams are resting on your shoulders.
Also, he's bobbing along to the music, not even paying attention to the story. Are you really saying that your two mice and keyboards are generating enough heat to make it 30 degrees hotter in your room than outside? Also, change out of the sweater if you're hot, my liege. That's going to get banned. For sure. He's going to ban that immediately.
All right. So just like I predicted, even though they got split up, they're immediately rejoined and
Rejoined.
reunion has taken place, and now we can continue with the game.
Reunited. Yeah, DSP only knows
go.
whamming from Boomer Humor. Tut.
The reunited crew. Thank you, Dead to Me. How are you?
Phil's got more cameras than the neighborhood watch. Jesus. He does, because he's that paranoid. It rejoined.
Time to board the ship. Why didn't they grab more water? If the water is what stopped the black flame, why not grab more water?
Because
so
it
where
was
is
a
the new
plot
island?
device,
Okay.
Phil. You don't need it anymore. Here we go, boys. State of play.
Oops. I totally forgot about the random encounters out here. Ow, that hurt. Yeah. Maribel levels up. Very good.
Yeah, very good. Very good. You know what? Fuck this. Very good. I'll come back to this later. Fuck this. I'm just gonna go ahead and just go to the state of play now. Fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, it is on. Okay, good. Okay, I'm immediately looking at this. I'm gonna go to when it first starts. There we go. I'm just gonna go here. There we go. Get rid of that. And I don't really need to boost this because apparently it's the state of play. You know what? Fuck it. We're reacting to the state of play. Yeah, we know. Contains mature audiences or mature content. Hello, PlayStation.
I sense suffering here, Spirit. Do you need help?
Wait. Is this another is this a sequel to Kenna Spirit what was it? Kenna? It is.
A spirit guide?
It is. It's a sequel to Kenna Bridge of Spirits.
We had one of your kind in Cosmora. I'm glad you're here.
Did I get permission to restream this? I'm providing commentary over this, so it's good.
That temple has been sealed as long as I can remember.
Yeah, it's a sequel to Kenna. As soon as I saw Ember Lab, I was like, wait, that's Kenna.
Inside, along with the secrets of forgotten practice.
Maybe turn you down a little tiny bit. There we go. At least you got 10. Oh, come on, OBS. We're watching good shit now. Stop that.
Here once used alchemy to cleanse corruption.
What up, Zagro Warrior? I hope they tweak the parry system. Agreed. Like, already, it looks good.
Fear will bind you, gripping to the present, which must always pass. Regret will bind you, longing for the past you cannot change.
I do like the style of this, though.
Love will bind you, yearning for a future you will not see.
Like, it does look like it'll be like the first game, but more improved mechanics. That's what it looks like to me. Scars of Kazumora. Or Kazumora. Oh, it's coming out this year, too. Okay.
Hey everyone, I'm Josh, and this is my brother Mike.
We hope you enjoyed that first look at our next game, Kena, Scars of Kazumora.
After the amazing response to Kena Bridge of Spirits,
Okay, what's called Bridge of Spirits?
the team was excited to take on
Now
the
I
challenge of
remember
creating
it.
something
It does
even
look
bigger than
pretty.
this time around. Our partnership with PlayStation Studios has
Like,
empowered us to expand our
whenever
scope
I first saw Kena Bridge of Spirits, I thought it looked like something out of a Pixar, like a
Since her
Pixar
adventure
movie.
in Bridge of Spirits,
It actually
Kena
does
has
look
grown into
good.
an older, more experienced spirit guide. Her reputation now precedes her. She comes to a new land.
I think
called
that's what a
Kazumora,
sequel should
with multiple
do.
distinct
Absolutely.
spirits. On this adventure, Kena discovers a spirit guide's role in helping living people.
Is Ember Lab an indie developer? I think they are.
With PlayStation
Or they
Studios
just work on
support, we're
AA
bringing
games.
everything that fans loved about the first game.
Yotai Legends.
Deeper, more dynamic combat, epic boss battles, a larger, richer world, and of course, our charming spirit companions.
Kena, Scars of Kazumora releases on PlayStation 5 and PC. Thanks so much for watching and enjoy.
Yeah,
the
but we
rest of
didn't
the
get a release date. We see that it comes out this year, but when? Might come out sometime during the fall or winter. Who knows? Yep, welcome to this. Oh, I'm just gonna skip. Oh, God damn it. I was gonna say I was gonna skip ahead, but never mind. It did it for me. Another PlayStation game.
Long ago,
Sucker Punch.
in the wilds of Eso, demons terrorized the land and subjugated its people.
Yeah, this is another thing for Ghost of Yotei. But yeah, someone already mentioned, I think it was Ames, Yotei Legends.
The kitsune and the snake.
Yeah, it looks like DLC for Ghost of Yotei. Which then again, Ghost of Tsushima did the same exact thing. They did the exact same thing with it. Makes sense. Yeah, Ghost of Yogi. No, it's not Yogi Bear.
Nothing can stop the true warrior from vengeance.
I never got a chance to play Legends for Ghost of Tsushima. Give us a new Sly Cooper. That'll never happen anymore. Just like how we'll never get another Killzone game because the studio that made them are going to move on to other games.
Who do you think will come out on top, Sam?
Oh, hey, look, it's Death Stranding 2. It's a PC version of it.
Wait to find out.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh no, copyrighted music. Oh no, I don't give a fuck. Alt just busted. Oh Jesus. Oh yeah, Jack and Daxter and Uncharted with like Naughty Dog. That too. Yep, March 19th, so next month. So next month we're in Ghost of Yotei Legends and the PC version of this. All right. All right, nice. So far, we're off to a good start. Oh no, not a good start. Bad Robot.
I'm Mike Booth from Bad Robot Games, and game director of 4 Loop. As a game designer, a core goal of mine.
When it comes to Jag, it's probably for the best current Naughty Dog leaves it alone. Agreed. Especially what they're doing now.
The result is 4 Loop, an emergent, challenging, 4-player combat sandbox where you and your friends succeed through cooperation and improvisation, and where no 2 runs are ever the same.
So it's a roguelike.
At the heart of 4 Loop is a probability map, which combines alien technology and human ingenuity to plot your best path forward.
Hi, I'm a Thumb, and I'm here to sell you another online slob.
It's a different mission with its own risks, rewards, and surprises.
Like,
everyone votes to choose the next mission.
it looks fine, but there are other games that's already been done.
Collect mission-critical resources, or even rescue survivors that can offer cool upgrades from their gear, all while trying to avoid the alien forces.
Yeah, there's already other games that are like this already, though. Like,
We've worked hard to ensure
really?
There are tons of items to choose from, and a lot of
I just play Helldivers or Arc Raiders.
For example,
just play those instead.
Plant is called a blink root, where you can collect a blink berry, which will teleport anyone who touches it to a random distant location. All the various enemies,
okay,
weapons,
so essentially
items,
the
mission
fucking
objectives,
yeah, I know Joy this.
Interact with each other in dynamic ways that create emergent gameplay
Like,
and replayable.
That's all I gotta say about this game. It looks very
really matter, and creativity and improvisation are key. We really want players to try things.
I was gonna say it's like the Fulton system from fucking Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker or 5, but it's like nope, not even.
Bombarded by killbot drop pods, or barely escaping with your life.
Doesn't Sony own Helldivers 2? Why make this? They do.
Don't worry. So long as one of you makes
I
it back to
don't
home
think this will be a
reprinted,
systems exclusive. I think it's just going to be for other consoles as well.
to readjust their strategy,
I
evolve
might be
your loadout,
wrong.
and choose rewards from an increasing array of powerful gear.
Yeah,
and
Fulton berries.
Each act of the probability map culminates in one of multiple boss battles. This is the scanner boss, a huge geologic surveyor that scans for flux deposits to harvest. Its scan fields
Why
are
y'all
very
fighting a
lethal,
big
creating a
Rubik's
dynamic
Cube?
course of lasers to avoid while attempting
What
to
is
destroy the
that?
boss itself.
What is
Because the
this
scanner's
Rubik's
body
Cube?
rotates like a 3D puzzle. You want to spread out and attack it from all sides. All, of course, while avoiding the slow-moving, lethal laser grids.
Like, why?
Our goal
Games like
here is
this
to
need to be
create
as big as a market as
something where
possible.
everyone
They
has you yelling
could.
and laughing and saying, "I can't
What is this
believe
game?
that
It's called
just
For
happened."
Loop.
We're currently in pre-beta, so there's still plenty of polish to come, and we need players like you to join us in upcoming playtests.
I wish they would make an
Your
Earth Defense
feedback
Force
would be
version of
invaluable
this.
in helping
It would
us
be
make
cool,
this game truly great.
but it'll never
We can't
happen
wait for you to
though.
play it for yourselves. Now, go and fail to save the world.
Yeah, great. Great. I cannot wait for our final boss to be a floating giant stress toy. Yeah, one of those balls that you squeeze. Yeah, it's gonna be that.
Hugh, look.
Oh, look, it's Pragmata.
That's the Earth.
Costs more than $40. It isn't worth it. It's gonna cost more than 40.
With Luna filament, huh? Looks a bit like New York.
Is that a place on Earth?
Can't believe we haven't found any survivors.
I haven't seen anyone besides you since leaving the vault.
All alone, huh? I know the feeling.
Hey, Hugh.
Why does it almost sound like Harrison Ford, but it's not him? I like the Pragmata demo, but in my opinion, it needs some work on the hacking thing. That's what the demo is for.
Like you. I had a few bumps along the way. But I had someone looking out for me.
Should I get this game? Not sure. I mean, if you want to get this game, go for it. But if you don't want to get it, that's fine too. That's what makes gaming great. There's a lot of things to offer.
Removal time exceeding estimates. Deploying reinforcements.
Are they showing off gameplay of it? Harrison Ford hates sci-fi. Makes sense why he didn't like Star Wars. Nope, this is a trailer. Horrible freaks are gooting to the little girl. Yes, they are. Fuck them. They deserve the gun.
That's 6 now. 6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Oh, here we go. Resident Evil 9.
Yeah, that's not good. Victor purchased a building.
There's Leon. There's the boy.
The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center.
Turn it up. Oh, we will. Oh, goddamn it. Hang on a second. We gotta shoot them.
You okay? What does Victor want with you?
What do you mean?
He grabbed you for a reason. Did you find anything on Opus?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers of the CIA or the Pentagon.
You are an ignorant fool.
I can't wait for this game.
We're running out of time.
What? Wait, what happened to Leon? Why is he infected? Why is he sick?
Why me?
The team has settled on a person of
What up,
interest.
Jagged?
A former T-virus researcher.
Because my master made you who you are.
Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
He was sick in 4? Oh, right. I forgot because he was infected by fucking Salazar.
I'm coming with you.
Or Sadler.
We can talk. What do you want to know?
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
But he was also cured in 4, which that doesn't make sense though. Why was he sick though?
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Leon going back to Raccoon City. Yeah, I'm back in the fucking city. Back to the police department.
Hi,
I need
everyone.
it.
I'm Sean Benson.
And I'm Sid Schumann. We're back with a new batch of games on their way to PS5.
But before we begin, we wanted to highlight the upcoming release dates for both Pragmata and Resident Evil.
We
Requiem
know
from
though.
Capcom. Both are coming
We
soon
know
to
they're
PS5
coming
with
out
support for
soon.
PS5 Pro.
We know.
Now, let's return to the dark world of Nosgoth with an announcement for fans of Legacy of Kain. 2003's Legacy of Kain Defiance is being remastered by Crystal Dynamics.
Really?
And will be available to pre-order today.
Huh.
The final chapter in the Soul Reaver saga brings players into the conflict between the vampire Kain and his betrayed lieutenant, Raziel.
Yeah, at least we're getting a remake of
This
a
remaster
fucking
boasts
Legacy of
updated
Kain
HD
game.
graphics, a new third-person camera, and wayfinding level maps, as well
I
as
thought they were
bonus
going to make a
features
new
like
game. I was
character
like, wait,
skins,
new Legacy of Kain?
What do you have to tell me? Lost levels, deep lore, photo mode, and more. The digital deluxe version of the game includes promotional comics and a playable demo of Dark Prophecy, the unreleased sequel to
Oh, right. They were going to make another game, but it was scrapped.
Whether to rule a corrupt and failing empire, or to challenge the fates for another throw against one's destiny. What was a king to do?
Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered launches
Next month.
and will be available to pre-order starting today.
It's probably going to be like $30 for it, like they did for the collection. Oh, look.
Brigandine Abyss is
What is
the
this?
latest installment.
Look
in
at this
Capcom's
anime.
Brigandine
Look at
series,
this weeb
which dates back
shit.
to 1998 on the original PlayStation. This fantasy war strategy RPG
Oh, no!
tells the story of
Anime!
6 heroes
I
rebelling
can't
against
look
an
at
empire
this.
invading with overwhelming power.
It's anime.
Enjoy deep strategic gameplay with over 100 unit classes, including knights and new types of monsters.
No.
And countless hours of gameplay, with 6 main storylines and side quests across 24 nations.
大陸の守護者たる私たちの兵をこうもたやすく
Brigandine Abyss launches this year, and you can wishlist it starting today.
Now let's head over to Koei
Yeah,
Tecmo
look,
Games
that's
in
just it was just
Yokohama
Fire
for an
Emblem from
update on the
home. It's
Dead
like,
or
hey,
Alive series.
we have Fire Emblem at home. It's Brigandine Abyss.
シリーズプロデューサーの
Oh,
林
hey,
です
yep, here's Dead or Alive, because someone said
デッドライブ
it.
シリーズが新たなアップデート
Don't
とともに
spoil,
復活することを
jeez.
発表させていただきます
I want to be surprised.
無限転身の名にかけて
Oh, it's 6. Never mind.
本作デッドアライブ6ラストラウンドはオリジナルの
So it's not new.
ダウンロード
It's just a
コンテンツとして追加配信した
a definite version of it.
プレイステーション5用の最適化
Volleyball is back.
新たなフォトモードの追加を行ったタイトルです。今後も
Yeah, no Dead or Alive 7. Like, I thought it was going to be a Dead or Alive 7, not this. Oh, look, a free-to-play version of this game. And then you buy all the DLC. All the DLC that costs $100 and some odd. What do you say? Japanese. Dissidia is pulling a Dead or Alive is pulling a Dissidia? Looks like it. No, this is not a new DOA game. And what's this? I see Ryu Hayabusa. Oh, it's the 30th anniversary. Oh, so there is going to be a new game. I see tits. Oh, look, it's the sequel to Control. Yeah, new DOA game in 2026. That's wild. Maybe. Who knows if it's going to be like a new game or it's going to be a remake of something. I don't know.
And you're getting closer. Listen, Dylan, we're getting distress calls from the theater, but research thinks we might have a Resonant on our hands. No one should have survived that.
Well, at least we're getting a gameplay look of how Control Resonant plays.
I'm Mikael Kasurinen, and I'm the creative director of Control Resonant, the game-changing sequel to Control.
Is Control good? The first game, it's pretty good. Although I'm a bigger fan of like Max Payne and Alan Wake, but Control is good.
Like you haven't seen before.
At least this looks a little bit better than the first game. Yeah, so many good games coming, man.
And adapt to the world around him. Here we are showcasing a set of different forms of Dylan's main weapon, the Aberrant Container.
I'm considering Virtua Fighter 6 is confirmed, but it wouldn't be too far-fetched to think Dead or Alive can return. True. Like a lot of old-school fighting games coming back, that would be great.
While in combat, we encourage you to play aggressively, balancing between melee attacks and abilities.
What up, Jumbo people? Control is pretty good. The ashtray maze lives rent-free in my head. At least you have a memorable moment of the game.
Just try to stay alive out there, okay?
But Moron keeps saying studios can't make good games anymore. Oh no, they can still make good games. Problem is that he's looking at the wrong studios.
Almost there, Zoe.
Or for Phil to whine about dropped inputs and rollback netcode. He'll complain about anything. Like, honestly, this looks interesting. The gameplay looks sound. I like this. The Song of the Ashtray Mage kicks ass. I need to listen to it then. So how was Beggin Quest 7 a wage quit? Not sure. I kind of abandoned it just to watch this.
I know where the Resonant is, Zoe. I'll call you back.
Resonants are the dominant threat in what's our most ambitious game to date. And we can't wait to share it with you later in 2026.
We beat Phil to the wage quit. Because this is more entertaining and more interesting than whatever the fuck that is for Dragon Quest 7. Like, it just is.
Long ago.
Old Guards of Asgard for that song. Okay, I will. Oh, what's this?
To save the age of man. Half human, half angel.
Oh, is this Bloodstained? Is this Bloodstained Scarlet Engagement? Oh no, it's not.
Salvation.
Or is this Darksiders then? What is this? New Zelda. That would be funny. What this looks good. What is this? I thought it was like Darksiders for a second. Revenant? That was Souls-like from the look of it. I don't know, but it looks fun to me. Looks like a Souls-like to me, yeah. Crimson Moon. Okay, it wasn't what I thought. I thought it was gonna be a Castlevania or a Bloodstained for a moment, but it's not. Yeah, Crimson Moon looked good. Okay, I'm oh, fuck! I know the name of this. It's the Pokemon devs. Beast of Reincarnation. I think this is what it's called. Yeah, Game Freak was working on another game that's not Pokemon, and this is the game. Yeah, thank you, Beast of Reincarnation. See, I was going to think Tides of Annihilation for a minute, but that's not the same game. Oh, this game. Oh, I'm loving this already. Like, this just proves that Game Freak can make other games that's not Pokemon. This is good. I didn't think Game Freak remembered how to make unique games anymore. This looks pretty special to me, and I love it. I now know why Pokemon was so bad. This looks great. Yeah, I'm just concerned with it being on Unreal Engine 5, though. That, I agree. Release date. August 4th? Fuck yeah, let's go. Can't wait.
Thanks to Fictions and Game Freak for that new look at characters and combat in Beasts of Reincarnation.
I'm so glad they showed off more for that. Because I was curious about this, and they showed it off. I love it.
Ago, alongside the original
it does look pretty. It's so pretty.
To an iconic character. Today,
hey,
Ubisoft
Rayman
and Digital Eclipse celebrate that legacy with Rayman 30th Anniversary Edition.
Remember Rayman? Because I don't think Ubisoft remembers Rayman anymore.
5 playable versions of the original game.
Oh, they're pulling a Bubsy with this one.
Including the 1995 PlayStation release, enhanced with new accessibility options.
Oh no, cheat modes.
Discover the secrets behind Rayman's development through a long-lost playable prototype, restored for the first time. Plus, an interactive documentary packed with unseen design documents and never-before-heard insights from the original creators.
Et à un moment, c'est Sony qui arrive en disant, bah voilà, notre console, on va révolutionner le jeu vidéo.
Yeah, what happened to you, Ubisoft? You used to be cool. You made great games like Rayman. What happened? Yeah, they only cared about microtransactions. What happened? Oh, finally!
Is an action adventure title from the creators.
When is this coming out? You promised it was going to come out on Halloween last year. Yacht Club Games
to save a cursed island.
I backed you on Kickstarter and you Jewed me.
And hunt down secrets in a pixel-perfect love.
I hope there's a release date.
Mina the Hollower's release date is on the horizon.
Fuck you! Fuck you! That Fuck you! I was hoping for an actual release date. Then all of a sudden, nope, spring.
The
God
limited
damn
time
it.
demo will be exclusively available on PlayStation 5.
Stop cucking me. Oh, great. Another demo. Great. The demo was great for Mina the Hollower. It had a good demo. I loved it. But it never came out. I'm so mad. Spring is a date. No, it's an estimation.
Set years before the events.
Spring is between March and June, so that's not that far away. True. It's not. But it's still an estimate, though. I don't want them to pull, hey, it's coming out in spring 2026. Oops, my bad. It's actually summer.
Game. This prologue tells the story of how Alba and the wolf cub Neva.
Yeah, it's Neva. I just talked about this game.
Alba must earn the young wolf's trust and guide her through the blighted
I think I talked about this game last night. Like Nomada Studios with Gree and this.
Perilous trials, while confronting a monstrous force that threatens to tear them apart. Players can look forward to using new gameplay mechanics.
It better release
all
before
new
GTA 6. See you in December 2026, and see you in Q1 2027.
February 19th.
I liked Neva. The first one was great. Oh, F again? Shit.
Up next.
No face. Fuck. I don't think it likes me talking about Neva.
Next, a tactical stealth action title from Shueisha Games and Acquire. A team with ninja credentials dating back to the Tenchu series.
Tenchu? Did you just say Tenchu? I heard Tenchu and my ears perked up like, huh? Tenchu? Oh, Acquire. It's the same studio that made Mario and Luigi Brothership and Mine Zero and many other games that I forgot from the top of my head. Well, it looks like Tenchu to me. Uh-oh. The stream. OBS can't handle this. Yeah, they made Brothership because Alpha Dream died. Because of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story for the 3DS failed. Honestly, this looks... Oh, the box. This looks interesting. I would play I would actually play this. I saw
big boobed women.
There are tits. Oh no, OBS didn't like the tits. Yeah, Yako, Shinobi Ops. That looks nice. Next year? Okay, that works. That actually looks promising. I would actually like that. Oh, is this what I think it is? No, I don't think it is. This is different. I was going to say Divinity. The bird that drinks tears.
We are the children
What?
of water, born of the goddess. You filthy creatures, faithless, soulless, unclean.
Oh, look, Crafton.
Was never yours to keep.
Oh boy, it's Avatar, the pig that drinks tips.
You stand in the way of purity, little king.
Ooh. I'm sorry. That's a giant cock. I'm not gonna lie, it looks awesome. But it's like, that's a giant cock. What is this? What is this? Crafted the douchebag game developers. Yeah, I know. I know what they are. Rooster Souls. God of War KFC edition. Oh, God. I like this already. It looks like a hack and slash game. I like what I'm seeing of this already. He has to go back to the past. Samurai cock. Respect the cock. Respect it. Is Peter Griffin going to be in this game? Peter Griffin's the final boss. Furry souls. Yeah, the cock warriors. Yeah. Project Windless. Okay, cock jokes aside, this actually looks rather promising. This actually looks good for KFC The Reckoning. Is that a giant chimpkin? It is a giant chimpkin. Chicken Run, The Revenge. Like, even though it's crafted, it has promise. Like, at first I was thinking, okay, this is going to be like some kind of Souls-like hack and slash type of game. Giant chicken. Okay, Lucasfilms. Oh, it's Star Wars.
Welcome to the Galactic League. Since you're here,
yeah, wingless. I thought it was windless.
Friendly exhibition race.
But wingless, I get it. Turn that W upside down. That's what the trailer made me. Mindless. Oh, it's the racing game. It's literally Family Guy, Chicken Guy, the game. Is this Star Wars Pod Racer 2? Fast and Furious? Yeah, the leaked Pod Racer game.
Impeding! Impeding! If they weren't holding you back
what did that picture do to you?
In carbonite!
Oh, you're a douchebag. Gotcha. No, no. This is Burnout Star Wars Edition. From what I'm looking at, that's what this reminds me of. It's Burnout Star Wars. Star Wars Galactic Racer. I kind of want to play this. I want to see if there's a demo of this because I want to try it. I want to try that. It looks fun. Hey, it's 007.
Bond is immature and reckless. He's a bad influence on the other recruits who inexplicably fall victim to his charm.
Look, I know.
Yeah, that's James Bond.
Do you mind telling me why I'm here?
I would like you to join His Majesty's Secret Service.
It kind of looks fun, not gonna lie. It does.
Your exploits in Iceland.
I strongly believe that there is a need for such heart and intuition in modern spycraft. That's the very reason I'm bringing back the Double O's.
Need I state the obvious?
Ooh, James Bond Jr. No, this is James Bond.
James, the service is over.
You're a rare breed, Bond. I should be interested to see what you do next.
009 will employ every manner of subterfuge to avoid capture.
Try not to draw attention to yourself.
That's Jason Bourne. It's the name's Bond.
I presume.
But name's Bourne, James Bourne.
You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes.
So you won't do anything stupid?
Of course not. I'm not an idiot.
I really want this.
Agents have very short life expectancy.
It's made by the same people that made the Hitman games.
And if you do get caught, we will deny ever having heard of you. How does that?
Oh wait.
That sound?
When do I start?
Like, it's made by the people that made the Hitman games. Like, honestly, this works. Like, they gave, yeah, Hitman 007. It's essentially that. They gave the 007 name, and they gave it to a studio that actually knows what they're doing. This looks good. I want to play 007 First Light. It looks promising. There's a lot of promise, a lot of interest in it. It actually piqued my curiosity, and now it has my full attention. I want it. It looks so good. Oh yeah, the James Bond games always go hard. Okay, what's this? What's with this?
I'm Peter Brown. I manage the game content team within Third Party Portfolio. We evaluate games coming from publishers all over the world, from indie to AAA. Those of us in the
not
Third Party
stood.
Portfolio team travel the world and meet with our partners. And it's even more
Nick?
exciting for me when those partners have been foundational to my own love of video games.
Yeah, perfect studio to do a Bond game.
Konami
Exactly.
is definitely one of those
Not
partners.
always.
I think a lot of people remember Konami.
Some of them do
for
go
being
hard,
with
Nugs.
PlayStation in the very beginning, taking some amazing franchises that everyone already knew and loved,
What up,
and
Gray Fox?
injecting them with new technology and new ways of designing video games that we haven't thought of before. We
Konami?
were really impressed when Konami approached us with their list of announcements for today's State of Play. So to mark the occasion, we wanted to try something. a little
Bloodborne never got that sequel after that cliffhanger.
Joining today
What?
From Konami Creative Front Tokyo Bay. Not only to share some really exciting
Esports?
reveals
No,
from
not
games,
esports.
but also spotlight some of the key talent behind them.
Peace wants that
We're really
James Bond
excited
game
about the
more than
diverse
Cat
lineup
wants
they
2
brought
stack
today,
pizzas.
And we hope you will be too. Enjoy.
You really gotta do me out like that? Why? Oh look, Metal Gear Solid, the pachinko machine, the game. Oh hey, look, remember this? They said they were gonna bring this out, but there's no announcement for it. Hey, guess what? You like Metal Gear Solid 4? Here you go.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure.
Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Campbell!
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
And now I have the gun of the Patriot.
Will you terminate Liquid?
How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
Welcome to Metal Gear Solid 4, the movie, the game.
It's my final mission.
I'm not gonna lie, Metal Gear Solid 4 is...
began the war between Zero
Metal...
and Big Boss.
Metal Gear Solid 4 is good, but it was more of a movie than a game.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots!
Yep, here's Guns of the Patriots. It's not a remake, it's a re-release. And here's my favorite Metal Gear Solid game, which is Peacemaker.
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
My God.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
We know who you are, big boss.
It simply said Jack. Over and over.
I thought it said big boobs for a sec.
Is that you?
Yeah, Peacemaker was great. I loved Peacemaker when it was on the PSP. But then the HD version improved the gameplay. Oh. Someone said something, but nope, it's not Revengeance. It's just the same thing. Hey, you like this collection? It's only 2 games. Coming out this August. It's just 2 games. Oh, and Ghost Babel and the original soundtrack. Just 2 games. No 5 or Resurgence or Revengeance or anything.
制作プロデューサーの岡村典明です。メタルギアファンの皆様、大変お待たせいたしま
Hell,
し
you
た。
don't look like Kojima.
プレイステーション3向けのみで発売されていたメタルギアソリッド4ガンズ・オブ・ザ・パトリオットがプレイステーション5でついに遊べる
And on other consoles besides PlayStation.
プレイステーション3向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドピースウォーカーを含むメタルギアコレクションシリーズの第2弾となっております。
But it was on
メタルギアサーガのラストを飾る
360.
伝説の作品を最新ハードでぜひ体感してください。
What up, Captain Murphy? Where's Metal Gear Survive?
メタルギア
Dead.
ソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1につきましても最後のアップデートを実施いたします。初代プレイステーション向けに発売されたメタルギアソリッドには高解像度設定を追加し
Oh, and not the Twin Snakes version of Metal Gear Solid 1?
読みやすくなりました。
disappointment.
またメタルギアソリッド3スネークイーターについてもさらなる高解像度化を実現しております。
I need to remember Metal Gear Solid's Konami and not
本日
Capcom.
より
Yeah, this is
開
Konami.
始となりますので、この機会にぜひメタルギアソリッドマスターコレクションボリューム1も
Yeah, oh, that's adorable.
さらに、今回の発表を記念いたしましてメタルギアシリーズの始まりの物語メタルギアソリッドデルタ
Oh, hey, remember that first collection that had Metal Gear Solid 3? Well, there's Snake Eater, which is just a remake of the third game.
で購入できますので、この機会にぜひ楽しんでください。これからもメタルギアシリーズの展開にご期待ください。そして最後にこちらの映像をご覧ください。
What's the next video? What's this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Darwin's paradox? What? What the fuck is this? Tactical octopus action. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What is this? Like, I'm not gonna lie, it's interesting in question mark. What is this? Mom, can I have Metal Gear? We have Metal Gear at home. It's this. I can beat up the CEO of Konami with my bare hands. I don't care anymore. Darwin's paradox. Oh, there's a demo of it. Okay. Sad reason why we'll never get Twin Snake. Oh yeah, I forgot Silicon Knights existed. Yeah, they existed for a time and then they went away.
In the name of
Oh look,
His
Castlevania.
Most Royal Majesty. By the grace of God.
Oh,
the King
evil
of France.
The people that made Dead Cells? Oh. No. They're not. They're not, are they? What is that? What? What? Oh my Lord. Oh my sweet Jesus. It's Roguesylvania.
So now, we appeal to you.
What did I miss? Astro, you're missing greatness right now.
Last of House Belmont.
Belmont's Oh yes. This is why I love indie developers, because we had Dead Cells and then they collaborated with Konami to make the DLC for Dead Cells that was Castlevania related, and it was so fucking good. And then later on they made the Rogue Prince of Persia, which brought back love to the Prince of Persia series, and now they're bringing back more love to Castlevania. Where the fuck was this love earlier? It's coming out this year too. I'm happy now. I'm still not forgiving them for not giving us a new Castlevania because they said, yeah, fuck everybody else at Castlevania. But I kind of like this. And it's made by a competent developer. Motion Twin, the Evil Empire, the people that made the Rogue Prince of Persia and Dead Cells. I have hopes for this.
キャッスルバニアシリーズ40周年記念第1弾となるキャッスルバニアベルモンドカースのアナウンス映像です。これまで
Yeah, not more than a half hour ago. I was hoping for a new Castlevania, and look, we got it. Take it or leave it. I fucks with it. I'll take this. I like the Rogue Prince of Persia. Sonic Mania for Castlevania in what way? Sonic Mania? In a way that keeps it true to the source material while doing something unique in their own way. Love Al Mixer. It looks nice. Yeah, it just works. Todd Howard, it just works. Castlevania Modern Times is enough. Welcome back, King. Fun. What adventure to hear. Fun. Actual fun. What is this? Quickly, this is for 5 Canadian. Hold on. We'll try the new Castlevania, but it's hard to get an audience for roguelikes. I will need you to show up and engage and support the stream. Oh, he's never touching that. I appreciate the 5 Canadian, but he's never touching that game. Cuts tomorrow with Phil shitting all over it. If he does, I will be annoyed.
But you have to come back to me. Come back to me, Simon.
I think this is Silent Hill Transmission. I think that's what this is. Because Phil mentioned that he was going to talk about Silent Hill Transmission. So what you're saying is Bob is coming back to stream games since all he plays is Castlevania. Ames will like that.
I woke up in the water.
What, Marco? I don't think he'll touch that one. Rich ain't touching it either.
But this time it's different.
I don't know if this is Silent Hill. It looks something like Silent Urban Hill. Black History Month. I don't know. Like, it looks reminiscent to something like Silent Hill, but
I keep trying to fix what happened.
Is it Silent Hill? Yeah, it has fog like Silent Hill.
No matter what I do,
You can't fix it. It doesn't let us change things.
So it's a Silent Hill game, not in Silent Hill.
You did.
I mean, Hothead, Silent Hill F did not take place in Silent Hill at all. This is Silent Hill 100%. The music and the fact that fog screams Silent Hill. No racism in history in February. Come on, man. Come on, Liquid Benny. Yeah, we are definitely going to be making fun of Phil here. Silent Hill is never in the hood. Konami, Capcom, whatever. Come on. Yep. Yeah. Oh, Townfall. I thought it was Transmission for a second, but it's called Townfall. Yeah, Annapurna now interested in this. It's from Annapurna. Annapurna put out some good games. That looked interesting.
A world shrouded by lightfall. Shining
What?
drops of light that bring
What
death
I
as they
miss?
fall.
There's a new Castlevania game coming, Reaper, and Silent Hill Townfall, or Urban Hill Townfall. Yeah, urban style Silent Hill. What up, JJ? Oh no, anime! Not again! It's also on first person 2 for Silent Hill. Looks like it, yeah. It Roxas! Never mind. What is... Yeah, he did look like Roxas. He kind of did. Never mind, the hair is no longer Roxas.
Ash, come on. Let's begin our journey.
Anime son, no. Meow. Cat says meow. Look, kitty, meow.
Those were Her Majesty's words.
I'm going to defeat you here and stop the Lightfall.
The weeaboo inside. Rev Noir. Yeah, those are some weird ass Pokemon. It looks like a hack and slash type of game. Oh, it's not a JRPG. Phil's gonna cry. Never mind. When hope sparks catastrophe, it is this game, Rev Noir. I need to see more gameplay of it.
こんにちは。プロデューサーの門井です。ティザートレーラーの方はいかがでしたでしょうか。
I kind of need to see more of this game, truth be told.
JRPG です。私自身を含め JRPG を愛し続けてきたメンバーが情熱を持って開発したタイトルとなります。仲間との出会い、成長、そして JRPG には大事な心揺さぶられるような
Pokken Tournament looks weird.
こちらを大事にしてナラティブというものを表現しようと、突き進めております。新しい冒険が
Yeah, exactly, Excalibur. It's like, nice. How does it play?
楽しんでいただけると思います。
They're gaslighting us. That was not JRPG gameplay. I refuse. Beg Noir.
レブノワール続報がこれからもどんどん出ていくと思いますので、
Begs Noir.
ぜひ、楽しみにお待ちいただければと思います。
Okay, that's what they showed off. Darwin's Paradox. This is the Konami stuff, by the way. They did show off other games that are coming out this year. They showed off the sequel to Kenna Bridge of Spirits. They showed off more of Control. They showed off Pragmata, Resident Evil Requiem, and they also showed off the 007 First Light. They showed off that one as well. But yeah, the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2 is coming this August. That's pretty much what you missed so far. There's probably more that I missed, but I was like, eh. I didn't. Oh yeah, they showed off Project Wingless, which is a giant cock beating the shit out of people. And they showed off Crimson Moon, which looks like a hack and slash Souls-like, and it looks good. Chicken Souls.
A man with
Yep, there's John Wick.
Must be able to move unconstrained, unrestricted.
Yep, that's John Wick. I can tell. Oh yeah, the Star Wars racing game too. They showed that off.
He must be versatile, capable, adaptable.
Suits for Hire will probably still steer clear of this somehow. But that game's already out though. Correction, this is the second game in the John Wick universe.
Stable, constant.
But this is an actual John Wick game. No, show us the dog. No dog, no buying. This could be showing off the beginnings of John Wick.
I believe you are ready, sir.
That's what this looks like to me. Like in the beginning, how they showed up, like they told him, like everybody, like who John Wick was.
Yeah.
Oh, Keanu Reeves is voicing him too. There's the gameplay. No, it's voice critical. I want it. I want it badly.
Good morning.
Oh, here's Marathon.
This is Joy, your community outreach liaison. It's a lovely day outside. It's
Yeah, Saber again.
very quiet.
Hey, Saber can make really good games like Space Marine 2.
A long time.
He looks like Billy Mays.
For those who did not wake,
Concord
your
3.
restless dreams endure. So small among the stars. Breathe softly. Do not worry. Peace is upon you. And I am here to walk with you into its embrace.
I'm about this game. Even OBS is like, no, don't show this. This game's meh.
This is General Dan Agreed of the new Cascadia colony on Tau City 4. Whoever's listening, whatever's out there.
Damn it, OBS. Why?
We need anything. Weapons, supplies.
Concord 4.
Way out, way back. Mayday, mayday. This is Dan Agreed. Tau City. I feel like...
Yeah, imagine if we're going John Wick to this.
We've had to do
weird transition.
Things I never would have. We're monsters. We're all monsters.
At this rate, Concord will have more sequels than Final Fantasy. No more than Dragon Quest at this point.
Mayday! 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 Mayday!
At least there's a preview for it coming up. But the launch is on the 5th. I need to play the game to figure out if it's going to be good or not.
Hey everyone, my name is Joe Ziegler and I'm the game director on Marathon.
Oh
Today
no,
we're
Ziegler
excited to
sounds
announce
like
our service
Diddler.
lab from February 26th through March 2nd. Where
Yeah,
you can
fuck
join us
it.
on Tau Ceti and help test Marathon on PlayStation 5 and other platforms. Our server slam features
They had a
an
really good
introduction
open
to the
world with the
survival
original
gameplay of
Marathon. Not sure why they need to
giving you
relate
a
this to the
chance explore
franchise.
the
I don't know
dangerous world
why.
of Tau Ceti and unlock rewards for the full release.
So then
on
Horizon is
Thursday, March
Concord
5th.
4, Marathon is Concord 3.
For all PlayStation Plus players, we're also excited to share a collection of unique weapon charms that pay homage to some of our favorite PlayStation games, including Helldivers 2, Death Stranding 2, and Ghost of Yotei, all available at launch.
And not Ratchet and Clank, Sly Cooper, Jack and Daxter, fake
Thank you
fans.
for joining us on
Y'all
this
fake
journey.
fans.
We'll see you on Tau Ceti starting February 26th.
They only went with the games that came out recently. More like Concord 3, plagiarism will make me God.
I'm Brett. And I'm Kristen. Thanks to Bungie for that new look at Marathon. Coming to PS5
That is a good
on
question,
March 6th,
Astro.
with
Do
the
they
Silver
make
Slam
them or
running
steal
February
more
26th through
assets?
March
Who
2nd.
knows?
Now let's check in on what's coming to PlayStation Plus.
Also, what's up, Antonio?
Up first, Marvel Spider-Man 2 swings into game catalog next week.
Oh, whoopity
Developed by
dee.
Insomniac Games in collaboration with Marvel Games, be greater together as Peter Parker and Miles Morales. Let's go!
Good gameplay, mess story.
In this thrilling sequel, the Spider-Men must balance their personal and heroic responsibilities while protecting the city from iconic villains.
All Miles talks about is how to be a better Spider-Man. How to help you.
Marvel Spider-Man 2 joins the PlayStation Plus game catalog on February 17th.
Yeah, no DLCs.
The PlayStation Plus Classics catalog welcomes 2 fan favorites over the next few months, starting with Tekken Dark Resurrection, a fantastic fighting game.
Yeah, that's a
that
PSP
originally
game.
released on PSP.
It was a good
PlayStation
game.
Plus Premium members can expect to revisit this handheld classic in March.
Yeah, I forgot there was DLC for it and they canceled it. Yeah, which is dumb.
The original PlayStation version of Time Crisis brings arcade action to the
Time
Classics
Crisis?
catalog in May. This version also offers gyroscopic aiming with the DualShock 4 or PS5 DualSense controller, simulating the original light gun experience.
Yeah, no DLC, so sad. I pre-ordered the game.
Big
I
Lock
did
is a
too.
cooperative multiplayer adventure about teamwork and talking.
Oh no.
Hang out and
What
get
is
lots of your
this?
friends in an open world full of challenges, puzzles, and playful discoveries.
What is this? What is this game? What is this? Oh, it's launching on PlayStation Plus, so you can play it for free.
We still have a lot more cool stuff to show you, including brand new Saros gameplay.
Housemarque's next action game releases April 30th, and creative director Gregory Loudon has even more
This is a Phil
systems and
game.
combat to break down. Let's take a look.
No, that's not a Phil game because it requires talking. Something that Phil would like.
Origin?
No, he won't.
Finishing the mission. Keeping people safe. Oh, John.
Oh, look, it's that one game that Housemarque made.
I know you better than that.
Hey everyone, I'm Gregory Loudon, creative director at
The Jade game, maybe?
Today
Nah.
we're excited to show off our Comeback Stronger features and Eclipse gameplay running on PlayStation 5. In Saros, you step
Hopefully
into
we'll
the
get
shoes of
GTA
Arjun
6 screenshot at the end.
Performed by the brilliant
No.
Rahul Kohli, who is discovering the hostile shape-shifting planet of Carcosa. As
This
you
time,
encounter
no
a variety of
joy.
ever more brutal hostiles, death is
What do you think about Mujigs? What, Bumble Wumbo? Mujigs
But in
looks
Saros,
fun.
death
I never got a
only
chance to
means
play
that
it
you
yet,
will
but I
come
want
back
to.
stronger. Welcome to the passage. You are not on your own. Interacting with the survivors of Echelon 4 will help
That
you
guy's head
understand
is
the
too
mysteries
big.
of Carcosa.
I can't believe so many are gone. They didn't all die. Some of them changed.
This is Primary, the voice of Soltari. Here you can engage with our permanent progression systems to upgrade your armor's attributes. and
So,
acquire
is
special
this going to be like Returnal? Or is it going
With
to play
Carcosa
differently?
modifiers, you can adjust your experience by, for example, making hostiles tougher, weaker, or even removing the second chance ability entirely. However, all adjustments you choose must be kept in balance to ensure a consistent challenge level.
Oh, alrighty then.
Primary also allows you to teleport directly to any biome that you have unlocked. This means getting back into the action quicker. It also means easier replayability the further you get into the world. Using the
Looks a bit like
teleport, you can
Returnal
now
from what they
quickly
showed at
restart the
first.
selected
Kinda
biome
does.
And get back to where you were.
Yeah, Housemarque made
And now it's time to
Returnal.
take
Same
another shot at what
studio.
killed you the first time around.
Yeah, because I'm just getting Returnal vibes, but like with the gameplay, but everything else, it's in the air.
By using it, you discover that it calls the Eclipse.
Sounds like Risk of Rain 2. Kinda does.
The Eclipse corrupts the world. It's a complete escalation of our gameplay, our audio, and our visuals on Carcosa.
Returnal is a pre-alpha.
Hostiles now shoot
What if
corrupted
Returnal was a
projectiles
test
which
run
reduce
for
your
this?
maximum armor integrity, but you can restore it by using your power weapon. Weapons and artifacts also become corrupted, which alters them in both positive and negative ways, which ramps up the challenge.
Oh, there's challenge, all right.
We can't wait for you to play Saros when we launch on April 30, 2026.
April 30. Why didn't you say 30th like a normal person, Loudon? Yeah, he sounds so robotic. He's like, and Yin, you can do this in the game. You can download and pre-order the digital deluxe edition and get costumes. This game is going to come out on April 30. Oh, welcome back to more anime. Aussies can't speak properly.
The air trembles. Mother Earth herself senses the coming battle.
Wait.
The world may hate us. We still have to save it.
Please don't let this be fucking Oh no, it's oh, never mind. It's Marvel Tokon. At first I thought, wait a minute, what is Captain Planet doing here? But it's Marvel Tokon.
Feel the power of Mother Earth.
I thought it was Captain Planet for a minute. But here's Marvel Tokon. This actually looks good.
I'm starving for your soul!
Oh, look, there's magic.
Time to end this.
I've got this one.
Hey, it's Steve Blum as Wolverine.
Get it done.
There it is.
You're cooked, Bob.
Initiating attack.
Butterflies!
I am all that remains of Shi'ar technology. Prepare to be disassembled. Surrender to avoid further danger.
I actually want this game.
Let's finish this.
What up, Neil?
We are stronger together.
I actually like this already. I want more of it. I did try the beta for this. This game is actually fun. Oh, it's coming out this August. Nice. At least there's a release date for it. Where Deadpool? Yeah, who the hell is Danger? Read the comics.
本当にお待たせしてしまいましたけども、こうして一番初めに X-Men のチームトレーラーを発表できたこと、本当に嬉しく思っています。
We're super stoked to introduce the mutants as the newly formed unbreakable X-Men into the world of Marvel Tokon.
マジックは中間距離を大きな剣で制しながらテレポーテーションで裏回りしたりなど多彩なトリッキーな動きをすることができます。
Yeah, I thought this game was going to come out in like the fall or something. I didn't expect it to come out in the summer.
So he's literally going to be able to shred through opponents' attacks.
Cyclops found dead in the Bronx. Oh, that sucks. No, not Cyclops.
いろんな部分をですね武器に変形して戦うことができるキャラクターです。
She's trained the X-Men over years through battle simulation. So as a zoner in this game, she's going to set up so many traps that her opponents are going to feel like they're running an obstacle course.
Like, it does look promising. I'm not going to lie. More characters to it? Great. I hope they made more, some real system changes. They probably have. But we need to see more of it.
2026年8月6日に発売いたします。
Pre-orders open next week, so please check out our variety of editions and goodies, and we can't wait.
Calling it now. $70 for the base game or $60, and then $80 or $89 for the fucking Ultimate Edition. Like what they did with Street Fighter 6. All right. Any other trailers? Oh, PlayStation. We got Wolverine? No, this ain't Wolverine. Well, Santa Monica. Must be God of War. Two. Three. Yeah, Egypt.
Your son has returned.
Okay, God of War trilogy. So it's a remastered trilogy or a remade trilogy? Nope, trilogy remake. Of course they're not going to show it. Hey!
Hey, what's happening?
It's the original voice. Hey!
TC. That's right, the original God of War.
Fuck yeah.
Baby. And I'm thrilled to bring you some exciting news about the series today. Starting with that teaser that you just saw, yeah? Now look, we are happy and excited to finally confirm that, the Greek trilogy remake is now in development. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I like this guy. I like the cut of this guy's jib. I love it.
Yeah, man. I know.
Yeah,
I know.
buddy.
Sit down.
I'm already seated,
TC.
TC.
Still in the early stages, so it'll be a minute before we get back to
probably only for
update,
PlayStation 5 Ravens fan. What up?
I'm telling you, next time we come back, we coming with something big, baby. Yeah. And in addition,
it's Kyle from Living Single, Kratos from Living Single.
God of War's 20th anniversary year, we couldn't let it close without one last surprise. Now, this announcement is a passion project that will let you experience God of War's signature brutal combat, rewarding exploration, and heartfelt storytelling like you've never heard it before. I'm telling you.
I love this guy's jib.
That's all you get. So, thank you for 2 strong decades of support, and we can't wait for you to see what we've got cooking to keep the next 20 years surprising, fresh, and
Bro smoked all the weed.
Yeah, all right, you can watch it now. Go.
Hey, let this guy smoke all the weed. He deserves all the joints.
Go!
Fucking love this guy, man. But what is this though? It's probably more God of War. Someone mentioned it was a 2D God of War game. Oh, it is.
Before I was a father.
It is.
Before I was a god. I was a Spartan.
Alrighty.
Spartans! Our duty is to Sparta. Fear is a reaction. Courage is a decision. Press your attack! Don't relent!
It probably does look like a Metroidvania.
Never left behind! Always united!
The legendary saga of gods and monsters, of tragedies and triumphs, of destruction.
Can you Sparta kick? Yes.
Begins here.
Heroes, be ready for Sparta!
Yep, Sons of Sparta. Yep, and they have Deimos in it too. And it's coming to Switch. No. Yeah, no God of War in Egypt. No. Fuck Moon Cricket.
This is only the beginning.
Oh, it's out now. Well, fuck. Will Piggy play it? No. Yep. No Bloodborne, no DMC 6, no Kingdom Hearts 4. None of those. Yeah, no RE9 demo. None. Yeah, that shadow drop too. That's wind. Although wingless would have been funnier. Like, yeah, it's already done at this point, so I might as well get my thoughts about it. Honestly, better than what Nintendo Direct did. This was a better one. Was that a fucking chicken at the end? It was a chicken. So, out of all the things that they showed off more of, the John Wick game looks interesting. Kenna sequel looks good. Looks like it's going to improve from the first game. Project Windless. Oh, God damn it. I'm not going to lie. As much cock jokes as this game gave out, this looks like a fun game. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 2. It's still Metal Gear Solid. It's still going to come out as a collection. But at least we can play Metal Gear Solid 4 without being exclusive to just PlayStation 3. So we're good on that. Marathon, still to me. God of War Remake Trilogy. Didn't show much about it, but they're announcing that it's in development. And also the 2D platform game from God of War. That actually piques my interest. I actually want to see how that plays out. I want to try that one out. And Marvel Tokon, more of that. At least they brought in the X-Men. Great. I want to see more gameplay and what characters are going to put into the game. At least that has a release date. Saros looks the same as before. Pragmata, nothing else was changed. It just showed off a little more new things, but still, it's Pragmata. Control, at least it showed off more gameplay of it finally, which it looked great. For Loop, Pass. Ghost of Yotai Legends. Figured they're going to do like a multiplayer of Ghost of Yotai like they did with Tsushima. Castlevania Belmont's Curse. Yes. Put that in my bloodstream right now. Silent Hill Townfall looks interesting, but I need to see more of it. 007 First Light looks amazing. I want to play it. And then they got the Galactic Racer, that Star Wars pod racing game. Essentially Star Wars Burnout. Looks fun. Oh yeah, and Resident Evil Requiem. We saw more of the game and got more of the story with Leon. Still gonna buy. They don't make any good games anymore, like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo. Yep, that was it. It was done. All in all, a good fucking presentation. Not gonna lie, that was a good presentation. That was a good time to kill. I give that a solid 8 out of 10. Fuck this, I'm skipping.
Do you think it's a problem? Like, why is there not a full world map?
Oh, God.
I didn't realize that. Because that's how we originally got.
Oh, by the way, I'm skipping ahead in all this because I missed that quite a lot. Sorry, we're back to this. Yeah, we're back to this, just for a little tiny bit.
Yeah!
Since you struggle to read cues and you can't tell when people are having a good time or not, I'm here to help you. They're not enjoying this game. Time to beg and chill.
Area, right? There's no sunlight in my room space, Bobby. You have no idea what you're talking about. I have blackout curtains.
Then why are you complaining that it's hot in your office? Time skips are fine here? Oh, absolutely they are. I'm just going to skip ahead through this, too. Yeah, the fun is over. Back to this bullshit.
You fucking gay bitch.
That is true, Matthew. That is a very good point. I was expecting Phil to crash out during the middle of it, but no one said anything.
All right, well, there's no point doing these. They said to go to the ship and go sail, which we were doing, but I didn't see a new island out there.
Why are you doing
so
this
right now,
to
I'll be
me?
honest, the game is a little confusing of what you're expected to do.
What?
I'm not sure which direction to go in the water, because as you can see, you can't zoom out on your map here. Like, there's no way to actually zoom out on the map in this game.
You're not supposed to.
Which I do think is a problem. Like, why is there not a full world map?
There is! Press the X button!
There should be.
There
is!
is!
No, right now, I have zero idea what direction they want me to go.
X! Is this motherfucker lost? Oh, spoilers from the future. Dent tax at 88? Thank God.
Ow.
Like, there's a map in this game. Press X and you see not only the map of the region, but if you, press the LB button, the left bumper, there's a full map.
Yeah. Look. Oh, there.
It's right there.
It's X. Okay, so there it is.
Close to 7 hours, and he now figures out, hey, there's a world map.
Thank God. Thank you for telling me.
Oh, never mind. He didn't figure it out. The chat had to tell him this.
Why right bumper, left bumper doesn't do anything right now. Look. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
Doesn't do anything right now. Look. Okay.
Because you already clicked on the map. That's what you're doing. You press X already. Oh, not X. You already press A, and it's not going to let you do that. Also, you're on the fucking world map. You're not going to go to the region. What, you're going to look at the region of the ocean?
All right, we're going straight.
You know what? I'm skipping. Oh, good. I'm definitely skipping.
Coral Grief. Wonder what the hell that's going to be.
Coral Grief is a fucking spell that they target every enemy on the map. That's what it is.
Coral Grief.
Yeah, you are factually incorrect. Oh, fuck this. I'm skipping.
Let's sizzle.
Skip.
Wait a minute. I think I get it. I think I get it. Look, there's a chicken.
Oh, he's on Larka. So the whole thing with Larka is that most of the people in the village have turned to animals, and all the animals have turned to humans because the island is cursed.
Here's what I think is going on. I think the humans were turned into animals, and the animals were turned into humans.
Yeah, thank you, guide.
Oh, look, I can buy all these items. It's great. Moonwar Bowl. Here's a party member of paralysis or wakes them from sleep.
Any chances you'll be doing any decompression streams?
Hearing, which you already have. Okay. That's what I think is going on. That's why there's so many animals and only a few humans. Look. Yup. Almost guarantee you that's what it is.
This is the area where you get your fourth party member, which is Rough.
What a way to flip the
Literal
script.
name is Rough.
I found another mini medal. That's what, 5 now?
Yeah, that matters. Speaking of observational facts, your wife is very overweight and unhealthy.
Very
it's
good.
not an insult, though, right, Phil?
Yeah,
it's
see?
a fact. Address this.
To
Oh, don't worry. I
What
don't think I'm
animals
going
in
to stick
places
around
where
for much longer.
the humans would be, and the humans are in places the animals would be.
Yeah, skipping.
Yep, here we go again. Do, do, do.
Oh, great.
Very
Yeah,
good.
rough.
Okay.
Yeah, RUFF.
Uh-oh. What happened?
The story happened. Where NDO be at?
What was that noise?
Probably dead somewhere.
But I've got a bad feeling about this.
Bad feeling.
The townspeople might be in trouble. Let's go and investigate.
Oh, look, he's making fun of the voice acting again by mocking it, by trying to give his own
Already checked this out,
interpretation
right?
of
Yep.
it.
Hey, look. There's someone behind a counter. Where have they been hiding this whole time?
Oh,
look.
Yeah, exactly, Sanji. We went from decent to bad.
per favore. You have to tell me. I am a human, see?
Well, you certainly look like one. Yes.
Nuh.
Yeah, bet you can't say rough twice.
Finalmente, I am back to the normal.
No, God, it's like a really heavy accent.
Phil, no fucking shit. The majority of the regions have different accents. One's German, one's Scottish, one's Irish, one is going to be fucking French, and one's going to be fucking Yorkshire English. No shit.
And there he goes. Back to being a cow.
You mean your wife?
No way, he just turned into a cow.
Nuh.
It's true. Larka is cursed. The humans, they turn into animali. The animali, they turn into humans. When you come to the village, something feels different. And, allora, the humans return to the normal. But not for long. As you see for yourself, see? The humans are soon turned back into the animali. Scusami, amici. I know it's not your problem. You are only visitatori, no? But there's no one else who can help. Per favore, you must do something. You must find who placed this curse on Larka and set us free. In the town, you will find someone who know why the curse happened.
Back to the pig.
Phil, that should be you.
That turns humans into animals and animals into humans. This is another fine mess we've got ourselves into.
He just shook his head like, me.
Okay, 1 second.
Oh, hold on. If I saw you look like a bald Redditor, why'd you ban me? That's just a fact I'm pointing out. You really spent $200 on one Lego set and $30 on 6 DoorDash cookies. Gee, I wonder why you went bankrupt between WWE and regarded frivolous purchases like these. 43 years old, by the way.
And good. Okay.
He's making fucking singing noises while banning people. He's like, oh, banned.
And there's a moron. Whoop, get rid of them. And there's a dummy. And whoop, got rid of them. Cool.
We can't very well just leave these poor people like this, though, can we?
Zoop, you're bankrupt.
Let's ask around town. Someone's sure to know something.
I can't tell if this was the game or you're making that noise.
John, thank you for 41 months as a member. He says, you know, I love the Dragon Quest series. Art for the characters is cool. I agree. I like the unique Akira Toriyama art style.
Yeah, banned.
Of Dragon Quest. A lot of people don't, but I do like it. So.
No, Phil. There are people out there that do like the series. They do like Dragon Quest. The thing is with you is that you pretend to like this series, even though you say that you like this game, but you never played it before. Big fan. Also, oh, Lord. Yeah, OBS is not liking that Phil's back on the screen. Yay! Thank you, OBS. We love you so much right now. I think he just wants this to end because it's just nothing. All of this is nothing. Oh, look, he finally got rough.
There we go. A secret entrance to the Grotto del Sigillo. Or
Yeah, he's a
Sigillo.
fake fan.
Sigillo. Grotto del Sigillo. Oh, no.
Oh no! Look at that poor wolf! Who would do something like that?
It's sad. Come on.
It's sad. Try not to laugh. Unique art style that looks like other art styles from the same person. That's not unique, Phil.
Lost
No, it's ironic. It's
Seems
coincidental.
that way.
What's the matter? Is the monster that hurt you up this way? Because if it is, we're going to teach it a lesson. Let's go.
Let's go. All right, let's save. And to be honest, this is a good place to split the part. And then when we come back to the next part of Dragon Quest VII Reimagined, we will fight the boss.
Yep.
Boy.
Oh, I love this game. Yawn. I'm so... Love this game.
Let's put that part, and when I come back,
Tourist
let's do the
passport
boss fight.
fully
See you guys
stamped
then.
from the back. Again.
All right, so everyone, I am here till 4 p.m.
But me
Pacific time,
showing
so I still
this
got
off,
over
I'm a
an hour
fake
left on
fan.
the stream. So, if you're still here,
12's for the future, 102 in the last half hour. Yeah, it makes sense.
for those of you who still are, if you could do me the solid of liking the stream. Liking the stream adds engagement. Engagement helps the channel. For the over 100 of you that are here, it would be great if you could like the stream. Now,
You heard the man. Like the stream.
if you could support the stream in some way, I would greatly appreciate that. I think you guys know the ways that you can. If you're on YouTube, a super chat, a membership, or gifted membership. On the kick side, some kicks, or a sub, or gifted subs, or a tip via PayPal. Anything would be greatly appreciated today.
Remember, if any other stream does better than what he gets from Dragon Quest VII, it's AO fucking K. He doesn't really care about the money, but yet he's still begging for money on this.
For Dragon Quest VII.
Oh, no.
As you can see, if you're
Nick
here,
rolled a
this
natural
game, sadly,
one.
does not appeal to the mass-wide audience that I have. Instead, it appeals to a very small group. If you're part of that small group, please support it, because I want to keep playing this game. I'm enjoying it, and I like the chill vibes of a JRPG.
Chill vibes. Really like it, huh? Get on my level, Phil. I bet you fucking won't. You won't get to the level that I'm at right now, because guess what? I love these type of games.
I want to keep it as a daytime
I
stream
did?
so we can do
Yay.
maximum progress every time that I play, or else we'll never...
Recently watched a YouTube classic, DSP Gaming, gambling $100,000 of donation money into a mobile game documentary. It gets even better with age, though we're probably well past 100K. Now maybe 200K.
Finish it. So please...
Probably even more than 200K.
Like the stream and support it if you can. We have over an hour left.
I would respect Phil more if he just went out on the street and begged instead of this. He doesn't leave his house. What are you talking about?
And still get a lot of ground made in the game, and we can get some support for JRPG classics. All right? Please do, and thank you in advance.
Wait a minute. I gotta look at something here. Give me a minute. I know he already saved 8 hours. 8 hours, and he's on Larka. Bill, 8 hours in, I was past Larka. What the fuck?
Good. Folks, it's time for the boss fight, I think. I think we're finally going to take on...
Yeah,
whatever
fake
creature it
fan,
was that is
fake fan
Purpose
DSP versus
and the
true
World Cup.
fan, me.
Look at this, there's a skeleton here. Skeleton here.
Yeah, outside is
What's going on?
scary.
Oh, visitors! I just love visitors.
Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Oh no.
No, what the heck?
You wander up here and see what was going
Hold on. Unplugging a smoke detector is a severe fire code violation. RCW 4344-110. It endangers occupants and doesn't meet safety requirements. What's more dangerous to your family, trolls or a house fire?
Hold on, did you? I suppose that means you're friends with that infuriating little white wolf.
Oh yeah, there's Hackerbat.
I'm not even going to comment on what we're seeing right now.
It's Hackerbat. It's a boss. That sounds like you.
And now I'm free. I'm going to teach them a lesson for shutting me up in this dingy old, boring old hole for all these years.
Oh god, there's more.
Turn that town they seem to love so much on its head.
They announced a John Wick video game. That's interesting.
Yeah, apparently people are telling him what's going on at the state of play, and he's like, oh, that's interesting. I guess I better check it out later whenever I react to it tomorrow. Also, by the way, hey, Pilgroach, words on the street is that you unplugged your smoke detector. Aren't you on the streets keeping it 99%? Or 99?
And now, I'm going to do the same to them.
Are you voice acting this guy? No, absolutely not.
Until every last white wolf has been wiped out. So come on, spit it out. Where's that?
Do I have that type of accent in my voice?
So it's all you're doing, is it? That poor wolf back there. The curse that's been playing.
He's gonna stay the state of play tonight. He's not. He's gonna react to it tomorrow, and it's gonna be completely bullshit.
Where to find that pesky wolf cub? I'll just have to bash you until you do. You and your little friends.
Alrighty, boss fight time with all our new abilities.
Yeah, new
What do I want to
abilities.
start with? Kerfriz.
Yippee-dee.
Let's see how much damage it does, because I don't know how much it's going to do, but let's try it. Decent damage.
He's just juggling balls.
All right, let's
No,
raise the attack
no.
power.
No. You know who this is? You know who the Hackerbat is? It's RTU, but with hair, a dumbass mustache, and he's juggling his daughter's eyeballs. This is Review Tech USA.
All right, let's raise the attack
VA
power
Maribel.
of
No.
Of Kiefer, because Kiefer's going to be doing all melee attacks.
Also, Oomful almost sounds like
He's already worked up
Ozempic.
too. Oh my god, it's going to be great. Ready? So we're going to do cutting edge and overhead swing with a sword that can inflict a good deal of damage. Here we go. 70, not bad. Pretty good. The curve is all right, does 80. So, but it takes all her MP. That's
Oh,
the
wait,
problem.
I just realized something, too. I think he didn't buy equipment. He found more equipment. See, guys, I did things good. I found equipment. See, I didn't need to waste money on buying equipment.
Do it again. Cutting edge. Damn, 128 is amazing. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Wow.
Damn, 128? Wow. Daughter's eyeballs is evil. I'm crying.
I don't think they were counting on me
That's
having
like the
all
thing
my
with
high-level
rage.
abilities at this point, honestly. Again, 128.
Yeah, Phil's just following a guide of what to do with
About to
Kiefer.
die. We got him. Just like that. Because we had all the high-level abilities. We destroyed him. Damn, dude.
I didn't see what he has
278
proficiency at, or the vocations that he has, the
Alright.
starting ones.
No, Narwhal Gaming, we turned it back to regular difficulty because people complained.
Did people really complain that you were having higher difficulty, which you really didn't? Phil, you were the one that was complaining, because you said that damage dealt less, while everything else was normal. The only one that was really complaining about it was you.
Here's the thing, when you put this game on harder difficulty, the enemies hit for more damage and you hit for less. But that
No, that's if you set it to have it that way. Phil did not set it for the enemies to have more health or to do more damage to you. He set that to normal. He set him dealing more damage to the enemies as less. So this all is a lie. I'm going to keep pointing this out.
That's it. So all that happens is it's not really more
Yeah,
challenging.
exactly.
It just takes longer to do normal fights. So
No, holy
I had it on
shit.
hard.
Stop the
We
cap.
played for like 2 hours, and the initial combat was taking so long. Everyone said, "Forget it. You know, this playthrough will take 100 hours." So we turned it back to normal. What are you gonna do? Okay.
If people know where Phil lives, I'm surprised that people haven't reported him to his local police agency or whoever's in charge of the laws when it comes to enforcing fire codes. True, but it really doesn't really do anything, though. He only understands the concept of savings in games. Telling, no. Very much telling. Everywhere else? Nope, just spin frivolously.
What do you think you're doing, boy? Are you just trying to make me mad? Oh? No! What's happening to me? I can't move. My limbs aren't listening to me.
Well, at least his grave is right there. We don't have to dig one.
White wolf tricks, isn't it?
Just toss him right in.
Oh, of course.
You didn't toss him in. He stumbled back into it.
Okay, February 26th to March 2nd, open beta for Marathon. So I'll check it out then. Although, to be honest, that's gonna, like Resident Evil's coming out right before then. So it might kill a lot of its momentum, but I'll try it. I'll try it during that time period. Okay, cool.
Lord knowing he's not going to play
No, I don't
Marathon's
have any extra
beta.
experience options turned on. No, I do not.
Nope, you had that on normal. Yeah, at least have labeled him as a 220. Stellar viewer count, oh, yeah. Old bag. What's up, Scotty?
And my goal of wiping out your insufferable kind.
Oh, old D-bag. Old douche canoe.
If I can't beat you, I can at least make sure you stay human forever.
Yeah, he's going to hate Marathon. And he's going around banning people again.
Okay.
Hold on. Ask for more. Did you still hear the voice in the back of your head? Ask for more? What are they telling you now? Ask for more. You okay, Unk? Ask for more. With the Italian fingers.
Quickly! Let's shut that lid and seal him away! Oh, for good this time! All set, are we? Righty-ho! 1, 2, push!
I'm just going to take this screenshot right here. Look at that face. This is the face of a man that's having fun. He is totally having fun with this game right now. Like, look at him. He's not really... He's invested. He loves this game. looks incredibly bored, out of his mind. Oh.
Okay. And he's buried forever. Screw him.
Was weird.
Very good.
Yeah, the curse is broken. Until you go back during the present.
I don't think we'll be seeing him again for a while.
This game looks good. Definitely pick it up later. It is good. Dragon Quest VII Reimagined is a good remake of 7. Although there's some things that are cut out of the game, it still doesn't really hinder my experience with it. Yeah, pig eyes
Having
flesh.
defeated the Hackerbat, DSP and...
Nope. Skipping the reading.
Hold on.
That boy can't stand still for a minute, can he? Where's he run off to now?
Speaking of games, I picked up Final Fantasy Tactics for the
thanks for helping
Switch.
us. Enjoy your time in the
That's a
town.
good version of the game.
So where do you think he went?
Final Fantasy Tactics is a great game. The Evil East Chronicles, amazing.
Yes. It's you, my friend here. He tell me all about you. You're the one who saved the tea, but in Chile, he's him no every mountain, my little friend.
No.
They're supposed to be Italian, if you don't know. This is Italian that they're speaking basically in...
No shit. He looks so depressed. I guess that's what happens when you don't ever leave your house. What up, Green Ultra Acid? Pretty much. And when he does go out, it's like once a week, and he goes grocery shopping, which we all know he does not go grocery shopping. He has that DoorDash to his house.
The English.
Which they brought back the multiplayer tactics for PSP. Yeah, a lot of people wanted the War of the Lions game, like stuff from that, but
I don't know
didn't
where
happen.
Maybe now we go across that bridge to other places, right? Oh, wait, no. It's showing to go down here. It's showing to go back. But we didn't fully explore the island yet.
Yeah, whose fault is that, numbnuts?
Okay.
No, I can skip. I'm going to skip ahead.
So the fact that he double cast...
Wait, what?
We don't have a big...
Wait, what? What happened?
And
What?
The sleep is just busted. If we had enough bulbs or whatever, right?
Oh,
If we had enough bulbs...
Hold that fort. I had to see what happened. What happened during this little battle? What happened? Yeah, I skipped too far. What happened? I have to see this. Is he lost in the story? Yes. All right, Sis, Frizz.
He gets 2 turns, and now we can't wake her up. Yeah, this is bad.
Oh, God. I have to see this now.
Yeah, this sucks.
Yeah, Maribel's fucking dead.
We can do this. Yeah. There's no way to win this
105
right
for the
now.
last 15 minutes. Thank you, Common.
Because he gets to use Sizz and then a second attack after, which is absolutely overpowered and ridiculous.
Because he has more agility, which will make him go twice in one turn.
And
Hey, did you trust my drum set? Because I know you did. I don't know if you did.
Or whatever, right?
Oh, you went auto battling.
If we had enough
And then he rage quit.
to wake up the party, that wouldn't be hard. The problem is I only have 1, and we don't have an ability.
Go buy more. Phil, you have money in this game. You can go and buy equipment. You can go ahead and buy it. What is fucking stopping
We
you?
don't have an ability to actually wake out of sleep.
The items.
So the fact that he double casts and
My
then he
speed
can't wake himself out of
buff.
sleep is pretty busted.
No. Not my speed boof. Yeah, he rage
All right,
quit.
here we
Big
are.
fan of
So let's not do
JRPGs.
that fight yet then. Let's investigate everything else and not do that yet.
Why?
I could buy more bulbs, I guess. I mean, that might be what I need to do.
Oh, you could have just gone back. Yeah, it didn't count. He quit out of the match. Doesn't count.
It's just busted that he gets 2 turns, and 1 turn he can basically put everyone to sleep.
Oh, he
like, it's
fought
crazy.
against. Wait. Oh, I know what he
God of War
did.
Trilogy
He
remake has
fought the
gotten out.
vicious
It's early
version of the
stages before the remake is coming
Magician.
out. Okay, cool.
That's
then
what
we'll
he
play that when that
did.
comes
He
out.
fought the tougher version of it. Because these monsters up there, those are the vicious versions of it, which is supposed to be really hard to fight. However, if you're higher experienced and know what you're doing and properly equipped, yeah, you can actually beat this in relatively short time.
Come on, turn around so I don't have to fight you.
Yeah, he was just bragging about how OP he was and how great he was doing. And then he comes across a vicious monster, dies.
He's got the worst one. Is it speed? It might be speed.
That's agility.
So, okay.
Deafness is for criticals.
Yeah, like, let's do a hard save. I might just buy the bulbs and see if we can do it after we buy the bulbs. We might be able to.
Is he playing on easy combat? What up, Jenkins? He's playing on normal difficulty. Which to some people that might be considered as easy. 2,000 gold. Over 2,000.
All right. I bet we could beat him. It's a matter of killing the stupid bugs so they don't put you to sleep, and having 1 or 2 people focus on
Mouse
healing other
flaps.
attacks. So I'm gonna try it again, but let's see.
Why don't you go buy some better equipment? Go buy a better weapon. Go buy better shields. Yeah, just get good, but he'll never get good. All right, skipping. Okay.
I don't think there's anything more we can do here. Back to Esther.
Okay, we're back to this. We're back to the vicious Meowgician. I was gonna say Meowjacy, but that's Nino Kuni. Phil, use Kafrizz or Bang.
See, I want to kill the mouse flap.
Yeah, his chat is no longer interested. Yeah, and apparently Cat is Obese Fact 1 is back in the chat. Thank you, Cup Rattler.
Okay, no one got put to sleep, so that's good. So let's have him attempt to kill one of these. Okay, that's good.
Oh, no. You fucking troll idiots stating obvious facts. Stop stating facts. Y'all are wrong. You are just mouth-drooling life losers. Tuh.
Okay.
Critical
we're doing better
spell.
this time, see?
Oh, Green Ultra Acid. He always does.
2D God of War? What the hell is that?
Sons of Sparta.
Yeah, tomorrow there's a 2D God of War that came out? That's weird.
Yeah, it shadow drop. Phil, DSP Casso Zempic. It failed. Cup Rattler is cucking our Nightbot bingo. Oh, Kiefer's dead.
There we go.
And Phil wonders why his support is so low. Gee, I wonder why too. What a mystery. What an existence.
Yeah. Wow, there's like nothing to it.
Because it was not weak to it. Also, your speed buff is gone. Or not speed, your strength buff is gone there, Phil. So you're not going to do much more damage to it with Kiefer. Santa Monica loves dropping God of War content. Oh, they do.
Okay, Crack is better against it.
Crack is better. Use Crack!
Oh, that was good. Okay, that was really good, actually.
Give him some Crack. He might mellow out. He has not come close to defeating this boss. Or, not boss,
Really?
vicious enemy.
A 2D side-scroller, God of War featuring Kratos and his brother when they were young Spartans? Holy crap. I might have to plug in and charge my PS5 then. Like, my controller hasn't been charged in like 100 years.
Yeah, so much for you being professional. Like, the whole thing with this, though, that he does not seem to get. Like, God of War, the new one that came out, the 2D one, that's essentially a prelude or a prologue to it. It's essentially what the events of Ghosts of Sparta, that PSP game. I am glad that TC Carson is back.
Nice.
Nice. Thank you, chat, for telling me about his weakness. La la la. Better charge my PS5. Oh, Deimos is still alive. It was the events of Ghost of Sparta.
Got him. Beautiful.
Yeah, it only took you
the revive item, though.
Yeah, it took you 2 tries and a waste of an item. Yeah, congratulations. You want a cookie or something? Even though I had no problems with this boss at all, or this little mini boss.
And we got a Meowgician heart. So let's see who's going to want that. Probably her, right? Folly, only understood by fellow felines to chase critical spells at all costs. Hell yeah. There you go.
And immediately removes a defense item.
Visuals. All right.
So yeah. She had the slime earrings, which... Hold on 1 second. Fuck. OBS said I had enough. We're done. Yeah, he is a special boy. He is a fucking retard when it comes to this type of games. But hang on, give me a minute. 1 moment. Because, yeah, OBS, stop being gay. Stop cucking people out of this bullshit. God, sometimes I love technology and I hate technology. Sometimes. Regardless of this, though, I'm sorry, Ghost of Sparta was between 1 and 2. Yeah, that's essentially that. It gives, like, more of a backstory to Deimos, Kratos' brother. That's essentially what that is. It's during their time together. Yeah, OBS caught the flu. That would be funny if that actually did happen. But yeah, look at this. He had slime earrings, which gives you defense. He decides to remove the defense just so that she can have critical spells. Phil, that's really not a good thing to do. You better give her defense, because I can't see it, but I can pretty much tell you her defense is probably shit.
It has like 1632 pixel art visuals. All right. I'll probably play it tomorrow then. My monitor is 4K, Mark. I'm playing in 4K right now. My gaming monitor, that is. My ultra widescreen is 1440p, but the gaming one is 4K.
Yeah, I don't care.
Okay, we did it.
Yeah, Chains of Olympus was before Ghost of Sparta. Chains of Olympus was before God of War 1. The timeline with the games is so weird. Like, if you're going to go by the timeline before Sons of Sparta, it would be Ascension, Chains of Olympus, 1, Ghost of Sparta, 2, 3, and then the reboot.
For 2 reasons. Number 1, because most people don't watch in 4K. They just don't. It would be such a small percentile of my audience that would watch in 4K. It's pretty negligible.
Percentage.
It wouldn't bring any new viewers or anything. And number 2, because I co-stream. Because I'm co-streaming, I'm sending 2 separate streams out at the same time. I need to do it at a lower resolution. If I did 2 4K streams, I would need the most insane godlike computer ever, which I don't have. So, that's why. If I was just doing 1 stream, I absolutely...
Yeah, the storyline's a bit confusing, but not as much as Kingdom Hearts. By the way, Thanatos' design in that game was top-notch. Irony's design as well. They did really good with the designs in God of War. Or Thanatos. Why I say Thanatos?
I think this game has movement between fights, and that's better than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3, every fight is a unique experience. That's like developed and set out with certain enemies in certain spots and everything. And everything's like a real strategic thing.
Phil, shut the fuck up about Baldur's Gate 3. You hated that game throughout its entirety. The only reason why you're claiming that you like the combat in Baldur's Gate 3 is because people were holding your hand and telling you what to do.
Most of the fights
Kratos
are like
pre-lotion versus Kratos post-lotion.
It's very different. You know, the combat is so different between the 2 games.
More or less, yeah. You want young, angry Kratos or old man Kratos that's tired of being angry all the time? Yeah, there's not going to be a demo for that game. It just released. Why is he singing? Stop singing, Phil.
God of War Sons of Sparta, it's only PS5, right? So, like I said, I'm going to have to hook up my PS5, turn it on, actually charge the controller for the first time in like 6 months. Actually get it up to working again for tomorrow's stream.
Uh-huh. What Greek game is better, God of War or Assassin's Creed Odyssey? For me, it's God of War. Yeah, young, angry.
We have a cutscene.
Yeah, it's rough. He becomes your party member.
Hold on. I think he wants to come with us. Ruff, go, 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 go.
You know what? Maybe we should let him tag along. After all, whoever set that monster free to attack his family is still out there somewhere. Ruff. He's a feisty one. So yeah, I'm all for it. What do you two think?
I think it's a great idea. What should we
Odyssey was good, though. Odyssey is good. Not gonna lie, Assassin's Creed Odyssey is good. But I like God of War a little bit better, though. But each their own.
Oh, I see. Ruff's your name. Ruff.
Looks like we've got ourselves a new partner in crime.
Welcome aboard, Ruff. Finally, someone I can rely on.
All right, this is our new party member, Ruff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Ruff is a good party member, but there are better ones. Wolfchild has joined your
I just
party.
received a $12 tip from You're Not Funny. I will do a full shout out once the cutscene ends. Thank you for the tip. Look. Whoa. Aw. The ghost of his mom. It must be.
Uh-huh. What up, Heartless Alchemist? I wonder if he's going to rage quit this one like he did Dragon Quest Builders 2. It is a possibility. If there are other games he wants to play, in quotes, he will drop this. Just like he did with Sea of Stars.
So he's a beast boy. A beastie boy.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Phil. I'm playing this game on hard, unlike Phil. Yeah, give yourself more challenge, something that Phil will never do.
Sad, but still a good ending, right? Okay, so before we do this,
And...
so You're Not Funny with a $12 tip.
Yeah, ain't no bony. Yeah, from Mother 3.
And says, I support JRPGs, and you should too. So thank you to You're Not Funny with that tip, which is the top tip of the day. We have now gotten to $100 of support for Dragon Quest 7.
Yeah, this ain't getting finished in the long
Thank
run.
you to You're Not Funny for that.
So
We still have
NDO and You're
40
Not Funny
minutes
bankrolling the
roughly
stream,
on
huh?
And
Yes.
so, if you want to follow suit with what You're Not Funny said, you can support. Again, anything appreciated.
And back to begging.
So let's go. Let's get
Back to begging. So skip.
Now that Ruff has joined the gang, you can make use of his nose for treasure and whistle abilities. Press right on the D-pad when you're out exploring to use whistle, which calls monsters to come and do battle with you right then and there. The kinds of monsters called will be native to your location. Nose for treasure will sniff out the number of items waiting to be found in your current location, and you can set the ability with a shortcut. Okay, whatever that means. So, first off,
It means that you could switch it out. Instead of whistling to bring monsters to you, you can actually have it so that he can search out treasures and he'll snip them for you. That's what that means. How hard is it to figure that out, stupid?
he's got stone fangs. For some reason, we found a bone stake that's worse. So why would I want to use that, right?
Give him the
We
sword.
have a copper sword that is slightly more attack, so I guess we'll give him that. Instead of the pot lid, we give him the pot lid. I mean, this is the thing for buying the game. I don't want to cheat, so I'm not going to use that.
Phil, stop with this whole, I'm not going to cheat the game by using this item. It's an item in the game for people to use. It is not cheating. You can use it if you want to. It is optional. I hate this notion that he has that if you pre-order a game and you get the stuff in there, that's automatically cheating. By that regard, Phil, you shouldn't have bought the DLC for the game then. You shouldn't have bought it because it just gives you costumes that you aren't even going to fucking use, and it's just going to give you items to help you cheat more.
But we do have a pointy hat we could give him. That's much better. We do have, yeah, we have Wayfarer's clothes. Those are better. And we can actually give him slime earrings. Okay, that's it. That's all we can give him, just a slime earrings.
Yeah,
Okay.
they gave it to you in the game.
So
Yeah, he finally got Gobbo.
we'll have to see what his abilities are once we start fighting, right? Okay. So now that we're here, yeah, look. We're getting there. We're starting to build this red island tablet, but we haven't got it done yet.
Yeah.
Real Vibes, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. How goes the search for stone tablet fragments? My role as the caretaker is to guide you to the... So, when you don't have enough fragments to piece a whole stone tablet together, check the tablet list, which is found in your info menu.
Yep.
Sure, and check the...
Yep, telling you where you can find the tablets.
Of the present.
Won't use item because it's cheating, but we'll look up guides. Yeah, make that make sense to me, please. How he will look up a guide, that's not cheating, but you using an item that the game devs are giving to you if you pre-order, like buy it early or pre-order it, that's cheating.
So that's where we're gonna go.
Oh,
Right,
Stephen
it makes
Hawking.
sense. Every time we do one in
Dude
the
is
past,
playing
we do
on
the
easy
present, and then
difficulty,
the
but
tablet
acts like he's
thing.
playing on a
Those
more
are my friends,
valid
but we're
by
gonna have to go
play
save.
it more valid by
Okay.
avoiding items. Pretty much.
Sweetheart did a $2 super chat. Says stop the boring ass.
Hold on. I played Dragon Quest 1 and 3 remastered, and I got bonuses from that. Guess that's cheating too, according to Phil. Yes, according to Phil, you're cheating.
Game. Okay, let me think about it for a second.
No, I will not stop.
But thanks for $2. I appreciate that. Very
Someone
good.
is telling you that this game is boring. Play something else. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to put on my voice changer and say no.
All right, I look forward to reacting to a lot of that state of play stuff tomorrow on the podcast. And keep in mind, there's also the Silent Hill transmission that's going to take place at 4 p.m. today, and I'll be reacting to that tomorrow as well. So tomorrow's podcast will be stacked. I hope you'll join me.
Yeah,
for
it's
it.
cringe.
Okay. All right, so we need to use our ship. How do we get to the ship, actually? Oh, do we use the ship? I just realized now that we're here.
And I'm going
Where would the ship be?
I'm skipping. I skipped and automatically came back here.
The new teleporter we just opened. Yep, this one.
It's not.
Okay.
You already had this already, Phil. Why are you using it now?
Okay, here we are. I actually wonder if there's a piece in here, because he had said there's monsters in here. Maybe there's a piece in here. We should quickly take a look.
Oh, that's why, because he didn't even bother to look for the pieces.
What's that? Zoom to your current location. The ship should spawn there. Oh, I didn't know that. The thing is, they did say Burnmont, and that's where we are right now. So I'm thinking maybe in the
8 hours and 52 minutes. I was moving on to like a 5th or 6th continent at that point. I forgot where I was at.
this cave.
Oh, Heartless Alchemist, you're right. He is retarded.
That's what they're getting at.
Aha, you might be artistic, or you're
$1
retarded.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Talking Tiger, how are you doing? Thanks for giving me money. Oh, no comment to say this time?
Dun, dun, dun.
Asshole.
Go for a run and see if we can find this piece that they were referencing. I don't know if it's really here or not.
He's going the wrong way, by the way. You get the agility ring for playing the Dragon Quest II remake. I sure as hell took advantage of that.
Help a standard YouTube channel.
I did not get that at all. I didn't get any other bonuses. The only thing I got was like 3 C's of proficiency, the slime shield, and the 2 costumes, one for Maribel and one for the hero. That's all I got.
Like mine. If I was going to focus on making shorts exclusively, then it would help my channel. I don't care. So the ones that I made would never actually bring any attention to my channel whatsoever. They were just a waste of effort.
Correction. Arkham was the one that made you shorts, but when he asked for money, you got rid of them and banned him, all because he asked for money.
People would be like, oh, a short, watch it, give me thousands of views. I make no money on it, and no one would check out my normal videos. So why make the short?
Looks like DSP is mentioned on a Game Journalist
There's an easy way to
article.
grind.
Which
Look at
one,
this.
Rebsy? Which article?
I did play the original Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Yes, I did. I did not play the sequel. I only played the original.
Yeah, and you cried when your save data got corrupted. Kobe Bryant died, and you were crying more about your save data being corrupted. That bitch Froms remembers.
Ah. A devil heart. Oh.
Little devil heart.
Mental alertness. It's when you'll always know when it's time to pop a single file. So maybe what happens is you auto heal. That's a cool find.
No. That's not for auto healing. That's for replenishing your MP. That's if you're getting low on MP, they'll just automatically give you more MP. The Sith Lords had a great story. Yeah, Knights of the Old Republic 2 had a great story. He's watching the State of Play tomorrow. It's a miracle there's no shit stains when he's dragging his ass. Oh, people were telling him all about the things that were announced at the State of Play. They announced it. And it was just bad. He's like, oh, there's this? Oh, I can't wait. Oh, there's this? I'm going to react to that tomorrow. Oh, Marathon? Yeah, I might play it, but Resident Evil Requiem might take over. Phil, where are you going?
It's just extra muscle. Go to the new island. We're not supposed to. They said that there's actually a piece here that we have to find.
They're talking to Ruff.
Where are we right now?
Oh,
look
the
where we are.
gamer. I have to
Save,
look.
I guess. Oh, I wonder how you open the locked chest. We still don't know. Save.
Oh, holy shit! Hold on a minute. Hold on a goddamn minute. I have to. Holy shit. Here's the article. This is an article that Rebsy pointed out. Yeah, Creasel, the Theater of Idols publisher Blumhouse, responded to YouTuber DSP Gaming's negative review by suggesting he play a little bit further, at least. Yeah, you should play a bit further at least. Response to negative review. A few years ago, a beloved horror movie icon, Blumhouse Productions, announced it was creating its own video game publishing studio, Blumhouse Games. Since then, the publisher has had a pretty strong lineup of games releases, including Sleep Awake, Fear the Spotlight, good game by the way, and Eyes of Hellfire. I think I've heard about that one. With more already in development. The most recent title that Blumhouse had published was Creasel, a first-person survival horror game developed by Vermilla Studios that stars a soldier who can use his own blood to fuel weapons. It is pretty much getting rave reviews over the past few days at launch, but not everybody's a fan. And Blumhouse Games has taken notice. Responding to the review, Yeah, I mentioned this yesterday. Thanks for playing the game. I think you should play a little bit further at least. There are multiple other enemies in game and weapons. And then that comment of, look here, look, listen. And then the one where he's like, perhaps they should be at the beginning of the beginning, so the game is actually fun to play. And then, yeah, as pointed out by Twitter user Rebsy. Hey, Rebsy got shout out for that too. Nice. Controversial YouTuber DSP Gaming recently shared a video review of Crystal, Theaters of Idols, was based on playing the game for just 3.5 hours. He called it a bait and switch, despite finding the introduction intriguing. Didn't seem too impressed with the game overall and complained about the lack of enemies and weapons. Of course, this review was just based on playing the game for over 3 hours, which isn't enough to leave a definitive statement on it. The facts. That's exactly what Blumhouse Games thinks as well, as the publisher took the time to leave a comment on the review, noting that he should play it a little bit further at least, since the later hours include more variety, like every game out there. Tevin, how you doing, man? Hello, Raiders. Hello, Tevin. Welcome to the stream. We are covering a game article that is covering Phil's negative review, in quotes, about Crisco. We're moving on from that one. If I had a nickel for every time my tweet goes viral, I'd have 2 nickels, which is a whole lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Okay, Mr. Doofenshmirtz. Fuck, I forgot Doofenheimer. I forgot the name. Perry the Platypus. What up, Seven? Yeah, hold on. Okay, right here. Blah, 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 blah. In response to Blumhouse's fair comment, considering such an earlier critique, he said, perhaps they should be at the beginning. We heard that before. As of the time of writing, the review has been ratioed and hit with tons of backlash, with all the comments pointing out that 3 hours isn't enough to leave a review, and that the game is actually much better than he says. It seems like he's not reacting to the comments as well, though, as he claimed that the short review is because the game didn't hold his interest for more than a single stream, which he thinks says something about Crystal. When was this article posted? Oh, it was posted today. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope to God. Yeah, Doofenshmirtz. That's what I thought. I thought I had it right the first time. I was going to say Doofenshmirtz. I hope to God someone brings this up today. I hope someone brings this up during when he does gameplay. Someone needs to bring this up. Because he would lose his fucking mind. And he would probably think that Reddit is the one that did this. No, this is from The Gamer, a gaming journalist website. Holy fucking shit. That's good. Holy fuck. This came out today. Oh, fuck. Goddamn, man. Oh, fuck. My curiosity was piqued and my interest has been ever so higher right now. Holy shit. He's just going to say, I'm not going to talk about it, but continues to talk about it. And then he'll bring up Reddit. And he'll probably be like, why are they talking bad about me? Because it's a new game that came out 2 days ago and people like it, but you don't.
Excuse me. Okay.
No, fuck it. Skip. Skip. Skip.
Magic water. I think all that does is regenerate your magic ability, right?
Yep, skip. Yeah, the internet likes him now. Yeah, OBS is not liking this gameplay.
That sucks. You get a party member, gets added to your group, but then the party member is like way behind on levels. That's the problem right now with the rough.
2 levels. He's not far behind when it comes to leveling, Phil. You can just level him up quickly.
His level is way low.
Hang on.
Him a lot to try to get him to level up.
I gotta wait for the internet to solidify. Hang on.
Wait a minute, that was not good. Did you see what he did? Use a single file to get his MP back? And I didn't want.
Yeah, that's what you equipped on him with the little devil heart, dumbass.
Want that. We gotta take that off.
You put it on there and thought he would give health. It's not. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, the plot thickens. It's definitely thickening, all right. Checking the data. Hang on. This game hits like a Smoky Dabs with Ambien. Oh, it's laced heavily with Ambien. Not Angel Dust, Ambien. Watching Phil's gameplay of this is pretty rough. 2 is a big number when the person can't count.
So I didn't realize that's what it was. What we equipped on him, he's going to auto heal. Or he's going to auto, he's going to auto do MP recovery. We don't.
Phil, it said single file. What items have file in it? It's not herbs. It's not the healing items. It's the fucking MP items.
Want that.
The thick plottins.
Yeah, I don't want him to be wasting our files, so.
The Derek files?
The hell?
All right, I'm skipping ahead.
Look at this. How did this happen again?
This caught me off guard too, but there's a thing with it though, Phil. This is a festival that goes on.
This makes no sense at all.
By halfway the game, you have 99 of those single files anyway. I have at least, like for the majority of the healing items in the MP files, or the MP files, the MP healing, I have all of those, except for like the one that does 50 at 99. 99.
So what do we do?
What do we do? Why is everyone an animal? What do I do?
I'm getting a lot of items.
He does give a lot of items. Skip.
Ow. Oh, look.
There we go.
You ready? We must hurry. La Festa will be finished before we arrive. Senor Mayor, we are so impaciente. I still put on my stockings. You can wait for Mimi. See, I know I can.
And there we go. Here's the big reveal.
Mimi Mia, I enter ready or no? Hey, it seems we have company.
Yeah, this is the big reveal that it was just a big is a festival that goes around that everyone dresses up as pigs or horses. They dress up as animals. It's to celebrate the town being freed of the curse. It's a festival.
That was a little weird. Look, I found a yellow fragment just hiding here. Sweet.
Sweet. I found a fragment. I found more Crashout fragments. Yay.
Okay, we're gonna talk to them. Spedgy, thanks for a $6.99 Canadian super chat saying State of Play was great. Are you gonna play the new God of War tonight? No, not tonight. We'll play it tomorrow. Tomorrow I already have an open stream, with nothing scheduled. And if people want me to play this new God of War game, I will play it tomorrow. No problem. Thank you to Spedgy. That's actually our top super chat of the day.
He went from wanting to play Mugenics to now playing the God of War 2D game.
Hey.
Great. Amazing. Thumbs up.
At $5.14. Thank you so much, Spedgy. Last minute support for a classic JRPG. I appreciate that.
Yeah, do it tonight, bitch.
On the stream.
No, he doesn't want to do that because of RimWorld.
Big surprise. You're thinking, Mamma Mia, this town is people purely animals? No, they're not real. Simply local people who wear costumes of animals because we hold a festival.
Animali. That's Animali.
A great celebration.
I thought you spoke Italian, Phil.
Because our town once saved thanks to our creature friends back in the very olden days. So we wear the costumes and show the Animali how much gratitude we have. You can also take a part in La Festa. Open the upper drawer. Stuff the bursting with animal costumes. Great. Well, this is exciting.
Yeah, you're taking a part of the festival. You know, you're blending in. And now they're pigs. Better beg, piggy. Oink, oink, oink.
Well, that wasn't an animal. You gave me the fright of my life. Why do I make this squeaking noise? Naturally, I intimidate a mouse. Oh, you break up with your face. You have some horse manure. Can we find some pig? Can we find some truffles? Can we find some insanely valuable truffles?
No, Phil.
Let's hurry to the piazza. If you're too slow, the fun ends before you arrive.
I'm happy this clown won't touch Reanimal. Oh, he's not touching that. Because his reasoning for that is Little Nightmares was boring, and I don't like Little Nightmares.
You're the visitors? This game is perfect for the tourists. Have a try. It's free to enter. The prizes are very spectacular. You can't refuse. Will you play?
Touristy. How are you getting tourists out of there? Like, I get it. You think that you know Italian. Like, oh, this is tourists. Stop.
Tourists, have a try. It's free to enter. The prizes are very spectacular.
I'm surprised he's not doing the fake Italian accent. Like, bene, bene, magnifico. It's a me, Mario.
All we have to do is find the 3 warriors. There's no more rules. The game is very simple.
What up, JB? Did he finally accept he's a little piggy? He always is a little piggy, but he'll never admit it.
Oh. Okay. So it's just guessing. It's a guessing game. There's no way to know.
Yeah, but you gotta restart all the way from the beginning. This is not hard.
Okay. It's just guessing until you get it right.
Yeah, the pigs are missing their party hats. Oh no. Like, this is not that hard. You could figure this out easy. You already did the pig, though.
Okay. All right, we did it.
Yeah, how'd you
Correct
fuck
answers.
this up?
Talk with the
Yeah,
mayor and I'll give you
puzzle
the prize.
boss. Like, it's not hard, and Phil makes it incredibly hard.
So the winner of the contest is decided. Yes, Glorioso Vittora. It's time for me to present the grand prize. See what it is? My warmest congratulations. Here's your prize. It is a Ruby of Protection.
Good item to have,
remind you
especially
of
for
Blanca,
defense.
okay?
Meanwhile, there are
Let's see what
many
the Ruby of
girls out there
Protection
live
actually
streaming Souls games, and this guy wants to feel superior.
Plus 20.
At least the girl gamers out there that are playing
Nice.
Souls games are actually kicking ass, are a
Yeah,
lot better
word
than
for it,
Phil.
we didn't find. I hope
Oh,
that
but
Falcon can kill the
no.
monster and
Oh,
shut tight.
no. Girls can't be gamers. They're all Twitch thoughts. They're taking clothes off to try and make money. Ack.
Wouldn't it be good if he came back and ruined everything again? Maybe we should go check it. Ah, hint.
Oh, he said the thing, too.
Oh, look,
Hint,
they're saying,
hint.
Don't go to the west. There's a monster sealed there. Uh-oh. They're hinting that that he's returned. We have to have a second boss fight against him.
No, there is no boss fight against him.
So, slight improvement, but not huge. Get him the kitty shield. Let's get him the kitty shield.
By the way, he has 3,666. That's what he has. And yet, he's not wanting to get better weapons for him at all.
Yeah. Actually, look at this. These are all brand new. Yeah, hell yeah. This is
But
good.
yeah, just get them equipment.
Get this for
Fuck
him. not
offense,
for her, but
right?
For him. And then the turban.
What the fuck happened there?
There you go. And let's get a shield.
What about Maribel? Why doesn't she get a fucking, a new fur hood?
This, it's only 5. I won't bother with that. Okay.
Yep, just
Nice.
focus
That'll figure it
on
out.
defense, not
Dragon
offense.
Quest continues next week. I don't know the exact date yet.
I hope he doesn't do it again. I guess Megan, takes her clothes off when she streams.
All right, and then we'll save up, and that'll be it for today's Dragon Quest VII stream. Great progress. Next time, we'll head back to the cave and go to the top and see if that guy is revived.
You know,
Sounds
I
like
would
he's
say
getting
that
another
he had a
rematch.
good stream, but he was so fucking boring that I decided to watch the state of play instead.
Save up.
At least that was more entertaining. That was more fun than whatever the fuck this was. Power Classic, straight out of written.
Here we go.
9 hours. 9 hours I was already working my way over to get in a new continent.
Okay. All right.
Actually, no.
Here.
Actually,
Thanks
no.
so
I think 9 hours in, I think I got rid of Kiefer.
very much for attending Dragon Quest VII Reimagined here on DSP
Yes, because
Gaming.
Kiefer doesn't become your
3+
party
solid
member for
hours of
long.
Progress today. More coming next week when we resume the playthrough. Thank you to everyone, particularly who supported the stream today. You guys are awesome. Thank you for allowing me to play awesome JRPGs. See you next time for more great gameplay. Peace out and see you then. JRPGs live on.
This was not good. $114. Is he ending off what he did last stream?
Very nice. Okay, what did we get? We did the enormous eruption and awarded for earning 100 quick wins. Cool. We got two new trophies today, or achievements, or whatever you want to call them.
They're achievements.
All right, give me a second here.
Oh yeah, NDO gave him 10 gifted memberships, and it still wasn't enough.
We got everything set back up for tonight's stream.
Holy shit, this was terrible. Again. Why I come back to this? Oh, look, you made exactly... Oh, look, you made exactly as much money today as you did the last Dragon Quest VII stream, where you purposefully asked for money a lot. Looks like your social style experiment was a failure.
That's what it was said. It said enormous eruption. It gave me a in-game achievement for completing an enormous eruption. That's what it said. I didn't make that up. It said it right in the game. What do you want me to do?
Move on from
means,
it.
but,
It's
you know,
just
what
an
it said.
achievement. Yeah, he got moves, and he's wearing a sweatshirt because he got triggered from last night.
I'm curious here. Like, what if I want to put this?
Skip.
Folks, so I hope that you enjoyed Dragon Quest VII. I'm going to upload right now and go on my break for dinner. I will be back tonight.
Dinner. In the middle of the afternoon. Dinner.
Between 7 and 7:30 p.m. Pacific time for RimWorld.
Yeah, Kiefer leaves at the end of the 4th island. Yeah, Kiefer was gone at that point. And on one hand, I was kind of sad that Kiefer's gone, but I was like, you know what? I have better options. Yeah, look at him trying to ignore the chat. It's not working. Also, enormous eruption with the burst face.
Always a great time. Tonight we actually have to recover from a ridiculous massacre that happened. If you remember last time, these invaders hit the camp and recover there. It should be a good time if you got tomorrow.
Don't care.
Final streaming day of the week. Level 1 podcast will cover this Sony State of Play that just happened, plus this
Which that will be boring.
podcast that's going on right now for Silent Hill. It's called the Silent Hill Transmission, so I'll cover
That will be boring. When him like reacting to it the day after instead of the day of, boring.
both of those. And then we're going to be doing this new God of War game, I guess, that just dropped out of nowhere on PlayStation. We'll do that tomorrow as the day stream. Tomorrow night, Friday Night Fight, Street Fighter 6 with Blanca, okay? All right, guys, thank you so much. I hope to see you tonight for RimWorld. Please come back and chill with me if you can make it, all right? All right, guys, peace out. See you tonight. Bye-bye.
Yeah, fuck off, Phil. Oh, sped up is so much funnier. But Gabriel, blow thy trumpets again. Also, by the way, the new God of War game, the 2D one, $30. Watch Phil say that that's not a big deal or it's too expensive. Actually, no, he'll just go ahead and buy it and say it's not a big deal. But yet, $20 is too expensive. Damn, he was in a hurry to get the fuck out. Oh, he definitely was in a hurry. Oh, look. He's auditing that channel that was just there. That account was made 2 hours ago. Just another troll account. Or troll sock. Yep, and he took the fuck off. Yeah, he took off. He took running. He took off running from that. Were there any other trumpets that played? There it is. There's Jasper and Beg's buddy. Oh, Taja. Yeah, he's got Hogan's to pull. He can't stay. I have hoagies to pull with my $114 that I made for this stream, like the one I did last time. We did. No coffers hit. Wait, hold up. I just realized something. Oh no. Digimon Story Time Stranger is on sale for 25% off. But Devour, no coffers hit. Ah, fuck, we did it. No coffers hit again. From last night. Oh god, this was a bad stream for Phil. It begs Bunny on the trumpet. It was a bad stream for Philly boy. It was a terrible fucking stream for him. You know what? Since I'm going to be gone for a bit. I got shit to do. I got Dragon Quest to play. I got shit to do. We did it, boys. We did it. The only reason why I'm not playing the Phil outro today, because I do apologize, OBS is giving me shit. That I actually want to make a new one, so yeah, there's that. But yeah, he's gone. Phil's gone. So Ames is covering Review Tech USA yet again. And yeah, we got there. We did it. Rattling boys. But now what we need to do is that we need to get Ames to 1K. So still, the same message applies last time. I'm going to redirect y'all all over to Ames, and he is doing Review Tech USA. So same thing, message as before. Road to 1K is going to be the message for Ames.
Or is it deporting those people, or is it locking them up permanently just because of the color of their skin? I genuinely don't know, but none of it is good. But this is
yeah. Let's get Ames over to 1K. Road to cocaine. We need to get him over there.
Confusing shit in the world. Like, don't say that.
But with that, I'm done. Yep. Everyone have a good rest y'all's day, rest y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And yeah, fuck Phil. State of Play was fine. It was better than what Phil had to offer. So I'm sorry. I'm ending the stream now.
No shit.
Yeah, no shit. I'm ending the stream.
Shit.